Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. I am starting out loud, and that is for good reason. Zolfire coming in here so hot right away. We don't even have people in here yet to dance, so I'm gonna dance. If you are in here, get some dancing Cal love in chat. This is absolutely epic. What a way to start the stream. What a way to start the night. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Tuesday is upon us. Let's go! You are absolutely insane. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal's House love in chat for Zolfire. Absolutely nutty. Starting this game out insane. This week has already been nuts. This week has already been insane. Booney and then Zolfire right now. Yesterday, Zolfire throwing out subs. Today, throwing out subs. Marco throwing out subs this week. You guys have been absolutely epic. What an incredible month, week, whatever it is of streaming. You guys are amazing. I am never going to stop entertaining y'all. Let's have some fun for CFC. You guys continue to come here and hang out and support this channel. I'm going to continue to put on these games, have some fun. Hopefully, you guys can kick some ass, show off your stuff, but it is so good to have y'all in here. Marco, that is all right. Don't get into a competition. You guys just enjoy the channel, enjoy the stream, have some fun. It is CFC Tuesday, and I'm coming out hot with some energy, courtesy of Zolfire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, first game of the night. Let's go ahead and get it loaded up. You guys know the drill. It is going to be Plat Emerald, I believe. Plat Emerald to start this night out, folks. If you are looking to game right away, we got 30 people in here right to start. That is what I'm talking about. No EU yet. Marco, EU is on Thursday. EU is on Thursday at the moment. Are you... You're not EU, are you, Marco? Yo, hell no. Took offense to that statement. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to get a haircut. I need to get a shave. I'm actually thinking about not cutting my hair. I'm thinking about growing my hair back out, guys. I will post a picture of Discord of me with long hair. If you guys are on my Instagram, if you guys are on my personal Instagram, you can see a picture of me with long hair. I'm thinking about growing it back out. We'll see. Do got to shave, though. Looking scruffy. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Long hair, don't care, is the same. I used to have crazy long hair, guys. Beards are the shit, not mine. Not mine, Big Alex. Maybe you can grow a cool beard. Mine's still, even at my ripe age of 30, it's still patchy. I like the scruffy hair, but not the long hair. Don't feed the beard. Don't fear the beard. That's what I'm talking about. Trips, it's good to see you back in here. Gotta get that hobo look going. Already have that hobo look going, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, who cares? I'm screaming, I'm shouting, I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 1. This might not fill up right away. I mean, we did just start stream literally 4 minutes ago. Absolutely incredible for all you guys to be here. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. CFC Game number 1. If you are Platinum, if you are Emerald, and you are looking to play in a CFC Game number 1, that being said, Plats and Emeralds will have other games to play. But if you are here ready to go right now, CFC Game 1 is the name of the game. Hop on in. Scola, what's going on? EU customs happen on Thursdays right now, but honestly, we are thinking about doing it on Tuesdays as well. We had a problem last Thursday. We had too many players. So we are going to try to do them on Tuesday as well. Right now, it is only Thursday because we got to get enough people in there for sure. But I am totally down to do an EU game every single Tuesday, Thursday. I'm down to do it twice a week for sure. Right now, it is a Thursday night EU game. If you would like to get in there. Oh, wow. Holy crap. All right, I got to spectate. Someone needs to drop out real quick. What in the crap? Y'all, we got plenty of games to play tonight. We have a lot of games to play. Let's go get this game started. Let's see if we can do 7 games tonight. Let's do a ton of games. I'm going to get this game started. Let's just get games going. We got everyone hopping in immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this game going, folks. Easy. Yeah, I mean, shoot. If we can, let's do 7 games if we need to. I don't care. If you guys are here, we got people like Marco Zolfire in here as well. Like, I'm having fun, y'all. Let's kick some butt. This is awesome. What a great problem to have. people immediately filled up. I'm gonna get this thing scheduled. Let's go ahead and get onto this big screen. You guys can see what I'm doing. Ba-bam. Hello, everybody. 24 hours of games. I mean, Twitch partnership, man. Let's go. Big Alex wheeled up my. I feel like Big Alex, I gotta raise your rank a little bit, my man. I think you says you're plat 1. That's got to be a little bit off. I'm sorry. Stiggy, what's going on? Good to have you in here, man. Stiggy, welcome back. Can I get a little shout out, my boy Stiggy? All right. Alex stocks are rising. We got some good ones, man. I can't wait to watch Big Alex masterclass this game. He never loses. We are going to raise his rank a little bit because he's sitting at Emerald 2 right now. I got him as Plat 1. That being said, you know what? Actually, scratch that. I said that, but look at his numbers. Yes, he says he's Plat 1, but look at his numbers. His numbers are higher than Emerald's. So he is right. He is good. Never mind. Scratch that. It looks like he does have the right numbers. Because he's quite a bit higher. He's almost a Emerald 1. I think we're good, actually. Even though it says, do we just get more subs a second ago? No, we have a hype train, though. We did get a level 3 hype train. Level 3 hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, before we balance, we're going to dance one more time, courtesy of my man Zolfire, coming in so hot today. Camera is big, arms are in the air, and we are celebrated. You are absolutely epic. Thank you again. Thank you so much for coming in here. Absolutely crazy hot, Soulfire. Excited to see you play, big man. So we are good. So taking a look at the matching value, it's actually not a big deal. We are good. We are good. Yo, Maverico, what's going on? No, shoot, guys. Guys, hold on. Maverico, are you still here? Do we have a newcomer? Y'all know the drill. Someone should have given him the spot, guys. Do we have a newcomer in the stream? Maverico. Are you still in the stream hanging out, man? I did not see ya. And I have not seen you in a game before. We might have a newcomer. Let me know if you're in stream still, man. It's all good trying to play with my boy Spiteful. Okay, what rank are you guys? We're going to have more games in a second. What rank are you guys? We might as well be able to play next game. We're both Emeralds. Next game is Emerald Diamond. Are you guys okay with playing next game? I can get you both a spot. I can tell you both now. We have a newcomer. Spiteful brought a friend, guys. You get rewarded for that. Maverico, can you and Spiteful both play in next game together? You guys can play in you're down for next. All right, I'm not going to kick anyone out then. You guys get a guaranteed spot. Both of you guys get a spot in next game. You'll do it together. Welcome to the channel. Spiteful, thank you for bringing a buddy, by the way. I appreciate it. Guaranteed game for Spiteful and Maverico next game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And I believe it is... Wait, what is the next game? The next game is supposed to be... Yes, the next game is correct. Next game is Emerald Diamond, correct? CFC game order. Emerald Diamond is next. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick. And if anything is incorrect with your roles, go ahead and change me. We're not going to kick anyone, Kingfire. Icarus, bottom support. Bottom support. Now, I wouldn't kick anyone. I would simply ask for volunteers. I don't kick anyone. Kingfire, I love you, man, but you gotta... Very critical. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like you're not a big fan of the community. All right, bottom supports. Anyone else trying to change their roles? Stiggy, jungle mid, I gotcha. Just a heads up, guys, if you can tell me in league chat, it makes it a little bit easier for me. It makes it a little bit easier for me if you guys tell me in league chat. Am I able to mid-bot this game, Bobby? Mid-bot this game. Of course you are. Gotcha, mid-bot. There we go. I got Kingfire as Phil. Kingfire got you as Phil. Got quite a few jungles, so one of you jungles are definitely going to be filling, guys. We are all good in here. Kingfire got you as Phil. I'm keeping it, I guess. All right, I'm keeping it then. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone else? Give you about 15 seconds. Give y'all about 15 seconds to let me know if you want to change up the roles. Booney, if you want to just hang out in there, you can. I'm going to ask you if you don't mind to keep your mic a little muted, just because it can be distracting. Phil Forever, fair enough, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Get your butts in here. Let's do it to it. If you do want to change up roles for any reason, you can. But go ahead and hop into your team and decide amongst each other.
Let me mute myself.
Fantastic, man. Good to have you in. If you want to hang out in here just for the hell of it, that's not a problem. Padawan, how you doing, big dog?
I'm doing good today.
Doing good. Ready for it, guys. Exciting stuff happens. I don't want to announce before we know for sure. Screw it. I'll share my exciting news with you guys. So we are going to do our tournament upcoming here. We will be having a tournament upcoming. The dates will be posted shortly in the Discord, I believe. But the Season 2 tournament will be happening. And we also should be having some bonus guest casts along with our phenomenal house color commenter, Padawan. We should be getting some guest color commenters. Possibly some LCS color commenters in here to hang out and cast a game or two. So very exciting for that, you guys. Expecting hopefully for Cubby to come in here at some point and do a casting in with us, along with Kangas said he is possibly interested in coming in and casting a game or two with us. So I will see about that. That is super duper exciting. That would be absolutely incredible. All right. So let's see if we can get Kangas and Captain Flowers in here, and I just won't cast, and I'll just let them do it. Let's just let them do a game, for Christ's sakes. I mean, they would kick ass at it, right? That would be sick, though. Kangas is an incredible caster, man. Really, really knows his stuff. And also, I'm excited to cast with him because he makes it so easy. It was such a easy experience that league night what I did with him. Mumbo and Alex are swapping roles. Sound good. Mumbo, Alex, you are swapped up, my friends. I got you, too. And if you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. It is so good to have y'all in here. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do, guys. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday having fun with League of Legends. We are starting up a new series on Mondays called XCOM Mondays for a few weeks in a row. We're going to do it. So if you guys want to take place in our XCOM Mondays, you can absolutely come by then and play some XCOM with us. But if you are here for League, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are the days you want to be in this channel, guys. It is very much a League channel. However, I'm a gamer, and I like to play other games. I use Mondays to do that. But all the other days are for League of Legends, for you, the viewers, to have fun in. And I just get to act as an entertainer, what I love to do as well. So by all means, get your butts in here those days. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. And last but not least, join the Discord. Unfortunately, my Discord link is still off. You got to play Outer Wilds after XCOM. They aren't similar games, are they? They aren't similar games in any way. No, yeah. Just because Outer Wilds is a good game? Just because? So you just asked me to play one of a game that you just like? Okay. There's a lot of good games out there. I feel like that has nothing to do with XCOM, though. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a strategy game. You know what I kind of want to try is I want to do Blueprints. I heard Blueprints is good, and that might be a fun little puzzle game to play together. Never played it before. Heard good things about it. Could try Darkest Dungeon for the next game. It's kind of like XCOM. Okay. I already have Darkest Dungeon. I have Darkest Dungeon actually. It's one of those games I got on Steam sale and has never played it. I have a lot of games on Steam. Way too many. And I bought a lot of them on Steam sale. I go pretty crazy. Guys, join the Discord if you haven't already joined the Discord. Let's go and get this first game started. We got a lot of games to play tonight. We got a lot of people here. The more games, the better. Let's go and get games in. Sneaky, what's going on? Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Hope you're ready for some high elo fun, guys. If you are ready for some high elo games, get excited for that as well. We have that coming up tonight.
Real quick, Cal. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in spectate. in the lobby with you.
Not a
But
problem, man. You are willing to
I'm gonna be
spectate.
muted.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be muted though.
Okay, sounds good, big dog. Booney's the man, y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on Team number 1. And we will get this party started. CFC Tuesday is about to kick off. We got another week of games. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Team number 1 says they are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Padawan, you ready for the pick bands?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Here we go, folks. Let's do it. Muting the music. No more music for you guys. We got some casting and some picks and bands to take a look at. Let's do this.
Excited to see what each team cooks up today for game 1. I know we see Icarus on the field, so I have a feeling that Vel'Koz is going to get banned. But I'm
yeah, as to be expected. Yeah, Icarus, he came in hot. His first 2 games, was able to get Vel'Koz. His first 2 games, he absolutely wiped the floor with the enemy team. And so far, the CFC community has learned their lesson. As you say, their Vel'Koz is right away. Sorry for calling you out, Icarus, but at this point, I don't think the casters are letting them know anything that they don't already know. He is a known Vel'Koz player, a very, very good Vel'Koz player. Just like Big Alex going to get his Mbessa banned out every time. You know, just like Ace in the Hole going to get his Caitlyn or his Yanara banned out every time. There are certain champions that are just bound to get banned when players are on the field, and Icarus and Vel'Koz are one of them. Meanwhile, we got Nefiri, Wei, and Echo, a couple mid laners. Actually, all 4 of them kind of mid laners getting banned out here early. And looks like they're going to continue that trend with a Veigar.
Definitely targeted mid bans here, but I can't help but notice Big Alex's champions made it through the first phase bans.
He did. He has both his Pantheon and his Mbessa left to snag. It says his Nefiri, though. Looks like Big Alex might have been trying to play Nefiri today, and they're going to take his Mbessa away. I love that move. Leaving open the Mbessa, quickly takes as soon as team number 1 made the mistake of grabbing Jhin first. And that is Mbessa off the board. If they pick up Pantheon, they might put Big Alex in a weird situation.
Yeah, and I mean, Mbessa Pantheon, not necessarily the most synergy between the 2 champions, but it would be a takeaway from the blue team jungler.
And Corki is going to get picked up instead. Going to possibly against that Jhin, maybe a mid lane Corki.
Corki always a strong bot laner. Throws in some good early trades, some good early power. It scales all right, but doesn't really compare to Jhin when it comes to, you know, that 4th item power spike.
Yeah, does seem to do well, though. I feel like it takes a while for Corki to really get going. Really needs that ultimate as well. But nonetheless, not a bad pickup, and if he does get ahead, can be a very dominating force. Speaking of dominating forces, Samurai Jack's going to pick up Garen. Every time I see a Garen on the field, I cringe a little bit. Champion is so annoying to play against. Get that phase rush, that ignite, it's just impossible.
Well, I know in the hands of Samurai Jax, especially, like, my goodness, that's a scary champion. But Jace picked up, could be in the hands of Big Alex here.
Okay, Gio, what is going on? Welcome to the channel, and you do not have to qualify just by being in stream. That's all you got to do. If you are here, you can play. What rank are you? We'll let you know what game we got coming up. And it looks like Sejuani is going to get picked up as a possible jungle pick, maybe a support. They do have the Mbessa. We have seen Mbessa in the jungle more than in the top lane lately. And it looks like that is pretty much going to guarantee Mbessa going to be a top laner or something other than a jungler.
I think that's Hoshimochi's Skarner. He likes the champion. He's one of his most played in CFC, and I mean he performs. So
that
no
is absolutely right. Our color commenter Padawan is given the nickname Holy Moly instead when he plays Skarner, and that is an accurate one. He is a fantastic Skarner player, getting that snuck through. And here we are onto the final 4 picks. Team 2 going with the Zac to start us out. Starting to get away from some of those mid laners. Though, to be fair, mid laner is still yet to be chosen on either team, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Jace Jungle was gained popularity after the new season started, and I mean, currently sitting in Big Alex's hands, so it would make sense, though not something we've seen before.
Okay, Gio, yeah, you are going to be in the next match if you would like. It is Emerald Diamond. We are going to try to keep it lower Diamond because we have high Diamond for the Masters game. So you will hop in the next match. Honestly, if we can get the next match generally just Emerald completely would be awesome. We will have to try that in the future, see if we'd have an Emerald just straight up just Emerald. because I think we probably have enough.
Yeah, especially with how fast this lobby filled up. We're getting to the
We
point
might have
where
to
we
just
could
try
start
as a
running-
straight up just Emerald game. And that way we can put game 6 as also another high elo if we have enough or more high elos.
Yeah, I mean, historically the high elo game though, it's
Has not filled
players are here
completely
early,
fast.
and then
I think we're gonna have a diamond. I think we're gonna try next game to see if we can do an straight up Emerald game. We'll add diamonds if we need to, and then we'll for the Diamond Plus game obviously is all diamonds plus.
get into the
We'll
final
see how
picks
it
here,
works.
though. Leona support. Leona Corki, that is a deadly lane for Jhin.
Yeah, that is gonna be a fun one there. And who does Jhin have to help him out? We have our final 2 picks, the Pike and the Nautilus, both getting banned out. And it looks like Karma is going to come up. And I don't mind that. Not a great hook, not a great engaged champion, but definitely does some serious damage, some serious poke in her just utility with her shields and her speed are super clutch. So Karma going to get picked up. And final pick of team number 1 going to be Mumbo Gumbo's decision. It looks like Lilia is going to get snagged. That is going to take Lilia away from... Stiggy should be on this field. Where is Stiggy? Stiggy must be on team 2. And he is not going to... Oh, because he's not playing jungle. I forgot about that. That's right. That's right. He is not playing jungle. Team number 1 aware of that. Go ahead and don't have to ban out Lilia.
Don't have to ban out Lilia is going to be the Rise pick into... I think it might be a Jace mid lane. Lilia has got to be a jungler, right? Like, Lilia mid or top isn't... That's not a thing that's played normally, right? At least anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for some Cal Coin predictions. Who do you think is going to win this game, folks? We got the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. Only one team can come out on top. Let us know now who is getting this W, folks. Put your Cal Coins in now. First prediction of the night. There's going to be lots of them. See how many Cal Coins you can win tonight. Quaker Oats, good to have you back in here, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys are excited about CFC Tuesday. You know I am. I got to close my window, too. It is a little bright in my room. We are going to real quick go ahead and hold on to the champ select screen while I go refill my water glass. And we are going to have some fun tonight.
Pause at 15 seconds.
Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we go. Let's go and get that main screen. All right, folks. I'll be right back. Here are the teams. Don't go anywhere. I got to grab some water, close the windows, get this stream ready to go. CFC game number 1 about to kick off. You guys ready? Padawan, you good to go?
I am ready. Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 1. It is going to be Plat Emerald. We got some good old series regulars in here. I'm excited to see how they do. Let's kick this off starting in 3, 2, 1. We are off. Well, let's do this.
And we are going to see Big Alex on the Jace mid lane. That's, I don't think we've seen Big Alex play Jace before, but I mean, Into the Rise is a solid matchup. Isn't going to be able to match the wave clear, but is definitely going to be able to poke out in the lane and poke out in these team fights.
It's going to be a good one. He's asking, okay, go. Are there any sleeper picks? I would definitely keep an eye on this Skarner. He's had very good games on this Skarner. You got Icarus playing the Karma, always a dangerous. He seems to play every different champion, often has some really killer games. I would keep an eye on him as well. So both teams got themselves some good players on their field. Prestige Pig Shanity has had some killer CFC performances. Everyone's trying to do their best before the end of the season, trying to get that CFC Season 2 rank up before the tournament begins.
Yeah, and I mean, we're going to see some small trades here, but the only lane that necessarily wants to take some early fights, maybe we see some volatility, should be the bot lane with that Leona into Karma. It's got to go for the all-ins, otherwise they're just going to get poked out.
And nice little trade. Samurai Jackson used that silence, but like I'm saying, Shanity on the Shanity or Prestige Pig, you might see there on this Mbessa. Very, very good player. Had some insane games lately. People have been calling for Prestige Pig to rank up because of how good they've been doing. And their CFC score has gone up considerably since the beginning of the season. Meanwhile, level 2 advantage from the blue team right here. They're going to land the stun onto Bobby Boy. They dive in. Bobby looking low on health. Icarus going to walk forward. Can he find that first blood? Has the flash. Takes a tower shot, though. Icarus now low on health. Kingfire Blast goes down. First blood goes to the Jin. What a play by the blue team.
Yeah, good, well played by the blue team, using that early poke, forcing Leona out of the lane, and capitalizing on that level 2 advantage. So level up timers win you the lane.
Yeah, exactly what you want to see from that level 2 advantage on the bot lane. It's used so often, and you see why. Icarus and Leek taking some tower shots, but getting the kill. Bobby Boy is able to stay under tower, keep that CS relatively even, but down on kills now because of that play. Jin feeling good.
And especially with Jin, if you're able to get a little early advantage, get some extra AD, get that rated dirt quickly, you're able to really pressure with the early amount of burst damage you have. And as you see, there's the pickaxe pickup, and Leek's going to come back to lane with a lot more combat presence than Corky's going to have.
And big play right here. What is going on, BMG? Good to have you in here. Everyone, good to have you in the stream. Happy Tuesday. CFC Tuesday is upon us. I am excited for it. Prestige Pig going to take a tower shot. Samurai Jax under tower right now. Both top lane is relatively even. We'll see if Samurai Jack get that passive going, get a little bit of healing. Meanwhile, he's going to dive right in. Prestige Pig gets sides. We have a fight happening here in the jungle as well by the Scuttle Crab. Good stun on the Mumbo Gumbo. Flashed away from the damage. Big Alex going to dive in on the Jace. Find a shot. Icarus over the wall. Finds a play as well. Kill for the blue team. Down goes Leona for the second time. And great play right there. Jace on the board. Big Alex is feeling it. Blue team with a nice early lead.
Yeah, and I mean, Leona, they're doing what is normally recommended, right? You roam up, you try and secure that scuttle for your jungler, you play around that priority, but due to the early death, she's only level 2, so she is still squishy. She doesn't have all of her summoners, and because of that, she goes down for a second time, and now blue team in a healthy advantage.
Blue team taking advantage of that play right there. Discord is in the lobby. Good to have you back in here, BMG. Welcome back to the channel. Let us know your rank, and we might be able to get you in the next game. We got some newcomers the next game, guys. I'm excited about it. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Yeah, newcomers, that's going to be an interesting time. Always fun to see people's debut in CFC and see, you know, what champions they play, what they like to do, and, you know, how they like to play the game.
So Plat 4 will be a later game tonight. We can get you in a game later tonight. Not in next game, I don't think. We can get you in a game later tonight, though. We do these a lot, by the way. If you guys aren't able to play tonight, all you newcomers should be able to get a game in tonight. It's still very early, so let me know your rank. If you're willing to wait for a game, we'll definitely get you in one. But we do these games all the time, you guys. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, we are here playing. So even if you can't... No, it's only... This game is going to be Plat Emerald. Next game is going to be Emerald Diamond. We have an order in the Discord. If you check the Discord, you'll see a CFC game order for today. And red team losing by about 1,000 gold, down 0-2 right now. Need to find a way back into the game, but it's still very early. A couple kills get them back in pretty easily. As Jin's looking forward to a big wave.
Yeah, really the only disadvantage right now is in the support, and it's just because Kingfire went down a couple times early. But when you die early, if you kind of slow it down, play it safe for the next little bit, you catch up in level like Kingfire has. And I mean, the gold difference is only 1,000, but if red team plays it right, playing, you know, numbers advantages and such, they should be fine so far.
Yeah, absolutely. And blue team getting shoved under tower right now. Bobby Boy is going to start to get going here in a second as well. Getting his tiers stacked up. Once he gets that level 6, I think he has a little bit of a mid-game advantage in the Jin until Jin really gets that item spike. Corki with that ultimate just might be a little bit stronger in the laning phase, able to use it so often.
Yeah, though I think this might be a slight mistake by Bobby Boy here. He's committed to the cull now, and with the tier start, he's going to be behind a lot of combat potential. So even though he does have that,
it's going to take him a second to really get going. He will have that spike eventually, but he has 2 items that really take a while to get heated up. And meanwhile, Lilia looking at the first Drake of the game, but Skarner is here to stop it. Leona coming down as well. Mumbo Gumbo lands a little bit of a bowling ball, but doesn't have the ultimate. Big Alex, a little bit of damage as well onto Skarner. And the blue team seem to be controlling this river. The red team look like they might have to give it up. Don't pop sleep in the mid lane. 66 CS on the rise. He is doing exactly what he needs to do. Isn't a great early game champion, but you can get so scaled off rise just off CS alone. And I'm excited to see Stiggy doing that, having a fun game. 69-0-0, having a good game so far. And a fight brewing in the bot lane. Icarus gets CC'd by Kingfire. They have to walk away. Leak does have ultimate, does not pop it yet, though. Kingfire 2 levels behind the enemy ADC.
The early plays are starting to shine through. Kingfire making a good comeback, and the game state has slowed down a lot, but all players just sort of CSing. Junglers are clearing, and I mean, the first Dragon has been sitting on the field for 2 minutes now. So we'll see if there's a trade for grubs for Dragon, or if they're going to fight for one of the objectives.
And Prestige Picks still chasing Garen down. Neither one going down just yet. Even CS in the top side. We have a very close game. The gold lead remains at 1,000. The majority of that gold simply coming from those 2 kills. So one big fight from the red team is easily going to put them even up at the gold right now. Very close game to start. Ultimates are starting to come online, though. Kingfire about to get his. Most players in the field at least level 6 by now. Just the 2 supports not. And we got ourselves a fun dragon fight possibly brewing here. 8 minutes in. Ocean Drake is still left standing for anyone to take. Skarner currently topside. Jace going to TP back mid. Lilia is looking at a possible Drake right here.
Yeah. I mean, Bobby Boy going to get zoned off the wave by Icarus here, though Icarus does take 2 turret shots.
Can we possibly get some help in chat for these newcomers to understand the premise of this? I'll be happy to explain it to you guys as well. Obviously, I'm in the middle of casting. But if we can get anyone in chat, if you want to join the Discord as well, you can ask questions there, but they will help you out, explain the situation, how this works. It is very, very simple. It is very easy. Trust me, if you guys want to play, you can play. Especially if you are new. You might have to link the Discord originally as well. I can do that. And Garen gonna get his 3rd kill onto Skarner. I apologize, guy. We missed that fight a little bit, but the blue team get the kill. And Skarner does get the Void Grubs for his death. And the red team with a little bit of benefit there. They still are down by about 1,000 gold. Garen now on the board as well. 3 members of the blue team have themselves a kill. Meanwhile, here comes Lilia. Don't pop sleep. Might be in trouble. There's a lilting lullaby onto Rise. Can he get out, though? We have a fight happening in the top. We're going to stay mid, though. Don't pop sleep. Trying to get out. Gonna use his ultimate. Finds an escape. And great play by Stiggy. Gets out safely. Mumbo Gumbo does not want to give him the chase, though. Lands a play as well. Has the slow. Can Rise gone away. Mumbo Gumbo on the chase on Stiggy right now. Under tower. Mumbo has to give it up. And great play topside, and Bessa gonna get the Garen low. Almost picks up a kill. We have a fight happening in the jungle. Leona comes in, finds a Lilia still in the enemy jungle. And that, unfortunately, is just the directed camera. Down goes Lilia, the blue team jungler. Leona picks up the first kill for the red squad.
And I mean, being on the board is good. The gold lead is evening up, but unfortunately, Leona picking up that kill isn't necessarily who you want to see that kill go over to, right? You have carries in Rise, you have carry in Corki, you have a carry in Mbessa, and you would like to see them get on the board here as well. But we'll see how things lay out as we start moving into this mid game.
And Icarus looking for some damage right now. Leak unable to land the stun. Bobby Boy trying to throw in some plays. Has his missile barrage doing good damage to Icarus. Kingfire unable to land the stun. And the red team's still looking for that break bot lane. They want to get this Corki involved. His tier is still stacking. His coal is still stacking.
And I mean, right now, Bobby Boy's suffering a little bit from committing for all those scaling items. But when they do pop, when that tier's finished, when the cull gives him that extra gold, he will be very strong.
And Samurai Jack's under tower, looking for the kill. Prestige Peak flashes away. The tower does the job for him. And Bessa picks up their first kill. Great play there by the red squad. Garen might have biting off a little more they could chew. Had the ultimate, unable to use it.
Yeah. I mean, with the game state even as it is right now, 11 minutes in, exactly even gold. It's anybody's game. Blue team has a slight advantage that they managed to pick up that early dragon, managed to contest the grubs a bit, so they took one away. They're not going to get that little grub. But, I mean, this game's going to come down in 2 minutes when the second dragon spawns, and we're going to see our first team fight most likely. I
love seeing that gold lead so even here at the 12-minute mark. About a 300 gold difference. Red team are going to take themselves a lead. Blue team is still with that objective lead with the Ocean Drake. And it's a great Drake to have. Next one spawning here momentarily. You can see Lilia and Karma getting ready for it, trying to clear out some words, put down some vision of their own. And Hochi
wants to get something rolling in the mid lane, but I mean, Jace is just such a safe character. He's hard to get that gank off on.
Yeah, has that dash, has that jump ability, gets back to tower quickly. The Rise is there to provide some CC though, and he has very reliable CC with that point and click ability. But it is a matter of getting that close without Rise punishing you. Big Alex doing some serious damage right now. Stiggy staying safe and farming. 128 CS at 12 minutes. Whether you're the jungler or the mid laner, this man knows how to farm. And curtain call used by Leak goes wide. The blue team have an opportunity right now. It's a 3v2. Bobby Boy gonna get hit. They have the fight. Lilia gets a slow. Leak is there for the W. That's gonna land. Kingfire trying to find the damage on the ADC in the back line, but does not have enough. Lilia takes down the Corki. Here comes Rise to help out. Leak is there. Can they find the play? Jace gonna corner them. And big play here by the red squad. Leona dives in, finds the stun. Do they have the damage, though? Rise there with some CC as well. Big Alex going to push Kingfire back. And the red team, they need to decide whether they want to go for the fight or whether they want to leave. But Mumbo Gumbo lands a double sleep. Both of them get hit on the Littling Lullaby. Jin is there. The Jace is there. The blue team find 2 more kills. And great teamwork here by Team 1 as Hochimachi joins the fight just too late.
I mean, that's the effect of playing a numbers advantage, right? Like, we had even gold, but that fight did not look close, and that's because it was a numbers advantage. They rotated 4 members down. They had the jungler. Unfortunately for red team, their Skarner was on the top side of the map, and because of that, blue team picked up 3 good kills there, and are going to be able to look at this dragon.
MCM says this kind of synergy should not be legal. They played that so well. Great job by Mumbo Gumbo landing that double sleep as well. And when I saw the red team go after that Jace, I thought they might be able to get a quick kill. But Jace just has too much escape, gets out of danger. Rise without the damage just yet. He will scale, has great CS. But Rise not quite there as the blue team pick up another jungle. Second Drake for them. That's going to be a Hex Tech. And they run away clean as they start to dominate this game. 1.6k gold lead in their side.
Yeah, and we do see that it's Mountain Soul, so they're going to be thick. And even though blue team doesn't necessarily have a conventional tank, Garen's going to gain some resistances from his passive, and he's going to be hard to kill. Lilia's going to be hard to take down, as she normally likes to build a hybrid build. And because of that, the shortfallings in blue team's composition are kind of made up for with this Soul that's on the map.
Yeah, good stuff there. We'll see how how it turns out in the late game. Learning process. Great to have you back in here. And Prestige Pig gonna use that teleport, immediately join the fight. Samurai Jax needs to get out. Prestige Pig does have ultimate. Does he want to try it? Does not want to take that risk under tower. Samurai Jax, Garen is a difficult champion to take down.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like that's the good call, right? Garen's W gives him damage resistance, and he has the Demacian Justice, so if you get low, he can just execute you. I do like the decision to not have that turret, go for the wave push, and try and pick up some more of these turret plates.
BMG, I am kind of reading the chat right now, guys. Obviously, my focus is on the game, but I do see a little bit of the chat. BMG, so the only thing we can do for you is we can get you in the mix game. Unfortunately, during a CFC rank game, we're not going to have you in if you're not in the Discord. But during the mix game, since they don't count towards your season, if you would like to play that, then you are able to play that. But that's the only thing I can do for you in the mixed game is not till the final game of the night. And here we have a fight going in. Kingfire Blast looking for the play. Samurai Jax has to spin to get out. The red team 4 deep in the enemy jungle, but the blue team are here to help. Big Alex throws in some damage. The red team is stunned. Big solar flare by Leona. Finds a little bit of CC. They're looking for the damage. A massive Damashian judgment onto Mbessa. Down she goes. Kingfire looking low. Double kill for the Garen. Jin takes down the tower. The Jace finds the Skarner. Don't Pop Leave is stuck. He has to use his ultimate, but he gets CC'd out of it. And the blue team with an absolutely dominating fight in their own jungle. Red team flying too close to the sun, and they get burned.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the Icarus effect. Only he gets to do that. So they're really playing off, like blue team really playing off their mid-game power here. All of them at their 1 hour and power spikes, except for Mumbo Gumbo, but Lilia manages to hit the good lullaby, manages to get the good CC down, and because of that, they're going to pick up that clean fight, go 5k up in the gold lead, and pick up this Rift Herald, as so far they've basically been uncontested on all these objectives.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Great job right there. And that looked like a good fight for a second. The red team had him low, but the Jace and the Karma just coming in to help were so clutch. The Garen able to get some damage. Now 4-1, looking exactly like we expect. We see Garen on the field. And Mbessa winning the 1v1 fights. Garen winning the team battles.
Yeah, and I mean, now that Garen's sitting with a small gold lead, a good XP lead, or sorry, not XP lead, Mbessa is actually holding a level lead over him, which, I mean, that means that your side lane is not cooked.
And red team, a little bit of CC onto Bobby Boy. Don't Pop Sleep starting to stun in. He has 161 CS, lost that CS lead against the Jace. And blue team find another tower, add to their gold lead, sitting at about 5k right now. Looking very strong as the red team finally get rid of that rift. And Don't Pop Sleep looking for a little 1v1 against Big Alex. I think he can win this fight. But doesn't want to go aggressive, and here comes the blue team to help. Once again, someone's getting ganked. 3 members of the red team mid, while Don't Pop Sleep is alone here in the bot lane. They find the CC. Karma's there for the stun. Big Alex dives in, quickly takes down the Rise. And it is an easy pickings there. 4-0 now for the Rise, and bounties on every single blue team member this game.
Yeah, and I mean, though it's looking kind of one-sided right now, all those bounties and only a 5k gold lead for the blue team. If red team can win a fight, pick up a couple of these bounties, there's still a good chance that they can win this game. They just have to group up, they have to play off these bounties, and they have to collect them.
And Big Alex, that's exactly right. They have big old things. One big fight is all it's going to take here for this red squad. And they do have some Scarelers on their team. And Mbessa usually does pretty well, sitting at 174 CS. Looking strong, Prestige Pig is right now. Rise will get big. Level 12 starting to stack up as well. Even the Corki has not bought his item for the tier yet, but that Cole is finished. Great job there. It needs to get that first item. Looks like he's going for, I believe, a Trinity Force first.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Trinity Force into probably a Muramana. And, I mean, Corki doesn't necessarily need to rush the Muramana. He does have enough skills to proc his tier and stack it up before he necessarily finishes his item. The Corki is 2,000 gold behind Leek here, as Leek has been dominating both his lane, and now it's been translated into the mid lane. Definitely pressing Corki in his ability to CS and stay in this gold lead.
Yeah, we will see. Once Corki gets that in Trinity Force, though, it is, and that's why I say that, he finally gets it. That is a big, big power spike for Corki. Definitely becomes a little bit tankier, does more damage in these fights. We'll see what Bobby Roy can do with it as the blue team secure their 3rd Drake of the game. Going to be a Mountain Drake for them. And red team need to find a way into this game, need to find some picks. They finally have the damage with Bobby Boy. Let's see if Hochimachi can make something happen here with Kingfire Blast.
Yeah, I mean, red team does have the CC. They do have the engage. They do have the tools needed to get themselves back in this game, but they have to apply them. They have to group up. They have to use their layered CC to pick off some of these blue team members, pick up some of these shutdowns, and close this gold gap.
And that Rise CSing is just so easy. Just takes out the wave in a second. Jace looking good at 208.
Yeah, Big Alex managing to hold the CS lead over the Rise here. Aaron has spawned 20 minutes in. We are 4 minutes away from the Dragon Soul fight, and we could see blue team look for the early Baron, but I would not be surprised if they just played it safe and played off this next Dragon for their soul.
And here we go. Don't pop sleep. Looking for the play. Going to dodge out some abilities. Does he want to go for a chase right now? Kingfire here as well. He's going to use that ultimate. And he wants to go for it. Kingfire's there. Can they find the CC? Immediately gets stunned, though. Big Alex takes him down. And Rise might have mistimed that ultimate. Walks in front of the Jace. Jace takes that prize. Leona does dive under tower, but I don't think Kingfire has the damage to win this fight, as Skarner trying to come help out as well. Can they take down this Jace? The big shutdown. But Jace has the speed to get on a tower. Meanwhile, Prestige Pig alone topside. 4 members of the blue team are there. Big ultimate is going to land, but does not have the damage to finish that fight. Just getting absolutely surrounded. Blue team finding the fights everywhere.
Yeah, they're finding the fights, but they're also picking the fights, right? They rotate 4 people up. They pick up the kill under turret. They get the top tier 1, and they're really playing off each other here. We definitely see a more cohesive blue team here, and because of that, they're getting the numbers advantage, and they're winning these fights.
Yeah, these guys, this blue team really playing well. Meanwhile, Big Alex are going to find Corky. Hochimachi cannot start a fight. Garen does get a tower. And it is looking rougher and rougher as this game goes on. All the advantages right now on the blue side. Good job, the red team. They do find some CC topside, but it's onto the Garen. Meanwhile, Jin takes down Skarner. Mumbo Gumbo has joined the fight. Has the sleep. Going to land onto the Rise. Mumbo Gumbo with the W lands the play. The Wilting Lullaby is going to land. And some more damage there as well on that chase. You see the speed by Lily after hitting those E's, absolutely flying around the map. Kingfire Blast, unable to land the CC. Prestige Pig is here for the blue team. Once again, coming to help out their teammates. Take the fight, take down Leona, win the topside fight, and it is 18-2. They have their foot on their gas, and they are not letting up.
Ambessa is able to pick up the shutdown there as Lilia goes diving under the turret, but Leak's shoving in mid lane. They're losing their tier 2 turrets. They have yet to claim a tier 1 turret, and they get basically cross-map ace there with an offset a little bit of death timers.
And Big Alex has that massive CFC score. Once again, he's absolutely demolishing with it. I know it says Plat 1 in the system, but he has a CFC score of an Emerald 1, and he is showing that right now. 8-0, 700 bounty on his head. Having a very fun game here for the blue team.
Yeah, and they're not out of it yet. They are down 10k gold, but red team, they still do have these tools, and I do believe in them to win one of these fights and pick up some of these shutdowns. If they can manage to take down Leak or to take down Big Alex, that's going to be 2,000 gold over into their favor, and if they can get it on the right champions, they can put themselves back in this.
And Samurai Jax, level 16 right now, looking so strong, unable to get rid of that vision. And he's just going to go ahead and back right here. As the red team, Kingfire Blast, looking for the Solar Flare, going to go wide onto League, cannot find the stun. And the red team just cannot find a break. As Hochimachi coming to look at this fight, instantly gets caught out by the vision. And Rise does get a tower. That's some gold there for the red team. They will take what they can get. Good objective as they have to run away from that Garen for sure.
Yeah, and if they can manage to pick up a couple more of these turrets, get some of these objective bounties, they can get themselves in this game. But right now, as it slowly starts to bleed out, they need to look for something before blue team turns their eyes on this Baron.
And taking a look at this Karma as well real quick. Didn't even notice this, you guys. I am looking at a 0 kill, 0 death, 14 assist support. If that is not the perfect support stat line, I do not know what is. Well done there by the Karma. 200 bounty on their head. They've kept their Jhin alive this entire game. 0 kills on the blue team ADC. And they are looking strong, and Prize are waiting for this final Drake. Going to be a Mountain Drake, Mountain Soul for them. They are all here ready to go. Rise topside. Corky going top as well. They're not even going to contest this Soul. And it looks like they get a free one. The red team, they're going to try to go for a Baron. They're going to go for a sneak play. I like this call. They got TPs coming in as well. Corky and Rise on the Baron. They're going for the trade. Great call by the red team. They do give up Soul, but they know they cannot win a fight. But they're going to get a very large objective for themselves. Let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, and Baron by itself lets them stop the shove, lets them stop the siege the blue team inevitably wants to do, and gets themselves 1,500 gold. If they can take
Great
this
call there by the
out.
red team. And Lilia very close to hitting that bowling ball. It goes wide. The Rise goes topside without backing. Got to take a look at that Rise health bar. It's looking decent. Mana's a little low. He did not reset. And the blue team are going to be able to see him right now. And Rise probably, I would have liked the reset. He's going to go back now. Great play right there as Jason and Lilia try to go for a little pincer move, but they're going to miss him.
Yeah, and just using that empowered recall to its maximum as red team now picking up all
and
their second
Kingfire
items.
Blast lands a solar flare. They have Icarus stun. Hochimachi dives in as well. The red team need to come help though. They're mid lane right now. The blue team are coming over. Icarus taking some damage. Here comes Don't Pop Sleep. Can he join the fight? 4 members of the blue team top side. And I like the play there by Icarus, leading that red team to the top side where his backup was, as Samurai Jax continues to solo lane. Garen about to get a tier 2 tower.
I mean, even though they got the Baron, no, hold on.
And they're going to find a CC. Great job there. And Bessa gets the shutdown. Down goes Garen. That's a good play. He does get a tier 2 tower, but the red team, they'll take whatever gold they can get. That 9K gold lead has turned into an 8K gold lead. It is still big, but at least it's something.
And I mean, with Mbessa picking up that shutdown, she is going to be able to pick up her 3rd item. So we could see some public executions happening in these next fights.
Yeah, red team. They do have some decent scalers. Lilia, obviously a great scaler as well, but I do believe the Rise and Corki are the 2 best scalers in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. As the red team look to use this Baron to get themselves another tower. And there goes all 3 tier 1 towers gone in an instant. And all of a sudden, we have ourselves a 6K gold difference. This game is closing up, you guys. Great objective bounties here for the red team.
Yeah, and I mean, blue team really dropping the ball for a minute here. They gave over the Baron for the soul, which is a fair call. It's a fair trade. But they lacked this macro play that red team decided to go for. And because of that, red team picked up all the tier 1 turrets. They got the objective bounties. They managed to pick up a shutdown on Samurai Jax. And they've really closed up this gold lead.
You gotta go, Bobby. You gotta go, Bobby. You gotta get out. He does fly away. Hochimachi is there. Can they find the CC? The auto attack is gonna land. Hochimachi throws in a play. Has his impale. The red team here to help. Don't Pop Sleep. Looking for something. Can they find the CC? The solar flare goes wide. Big Alex flashes away. 9-0-5. Big Alex is not giving up. The red team got a want for the chase, though. Icarus, can they get CC'd? Leona does find the stun. I think Big Alex gets out. Karma has the flash. She's gonna get out as well. Don't Pop Sleep over the wall. Has some CC, cannot land the ability, and the blue team walk away with their lives. 3 of them still deathless. And Prestige Pig gets a little bit too close, gets taken out by the Samurai Jax. Simply the QE ult is nothing you can do about that. Does get CC'd under tower though. Samurai Jax, lots of damage. Don't Pop Sleep, gets the kill. And the red team trying to find a play over the wall. Big Alex, Kingfire does find the stun. Hochimachi is there, does not have ultimate though. Would have been a great ult opportunity. Here comes the curtain call by Jin. Can they find the damage? He's going to get CC'd. Lots of stun there against the Skarner. He does get out with a flash. Able to survive, but Jay says not today. Finds the kill as he tries to run away. Blue team pick up another one as the Jin lands some stun. Rise still looking for the play. Icarus wants to dive in. A little bit of CC by the Karma. She gets CC'd herself. Shutdown goes to the Corki. And the red team are finding damage, but the Jin is looking strong. Finds the Rise. And the blue team 23-6. I'm not sure who came out on top of that fight, but the red team, they'll take some much needed gold.
And I mean, if you're the red team, you want that play to happen. Even though the gold lead didn't really change any hands and it was just a lot of people dying, the gold in the game increased and the gold lead didn't increase. So overall, you've caught up a little bit, and Rise is now on 3 items. He has that death cap. You already saw he's putting out damage, and now he has 30% bonus ability power. So we're going to see some more damage out of the red team. And in these fights, they are going to be able to blow up some of these blue team members. And if they can manage to pick up these 2 remaining shutdowns on Big Alex and Leak, it's anybody's game.
1,000 gold a pop. That is a lot of gold sitting there on this Jace and this Jin. Great job there by these 2, having a great game. Big Alex, once again, a CFC stud. But the red team feeling good about a few of these fights. They realize now they do have the damage to win. They just need to have the positioning to stay alive.
Yeah, and we are 1 minute 30 from Baron and, more importantly, Elder Dragon.
And Corki level 14 to Jin's level 16. Let's take a real quick look at that gold difference as well, you guys. A gold difference sitting right now. Jin still about 3K, about 2K higher than the Corki. So still a sizable lead, but Corki is scaling. And we got ourselves a real quick pause. No big deal, you guys. Real quick pause. Elder Dragon coming up here in 52 seconds. While I got a second, how you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Madam Honeybee, good to have you in here. Ambi, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. How is everyone tonight? If you guys have not hit that follow button yet, please do. My name is Cal. Welcome to the channel. Okay, Geo. What is going on? Excited to see you play. Red team trying to come back, down by about 10k gold. It's looking rough. It's looking tough. Let's see what happens. Is that League music? What music is that?
I have no. I hear it too. It's got to be through League.
It's got to be League. Yeah, let's go. What music is that right now? Yo, Creeping Death, what is going on? Blastoise, how are you doing? Welcome back to the channel. It is so good to see you guys in here. Happy Tuesday, y'all. It is good to be here, good to be streaming, ready for some CFC games. We got lots of games. We got the game filled up immediately, so hopefully we just do non-stop game, and as soon as this game ends, I'm gonna hop into the next lobby. We do have some guaranteed spots for that next lobby. Spiteful Robin and the Buddy is one of them for sure. Is that the Leona dance music? Is that what that is? Something's going on. Not the best, Aurora Ray. It happens to the best of us, though. It happens to the best of us. We all have rough games. What's happening right now? Pagona, wonderful weather we're having. I hate someone DC'd. He said he had something personal happen. Are we AFK? Who just left? Prestige Pig has unpaused the game. Who left? I assume the Garen. Something personal, but I'm ready now. Okay, let's go and start, guys. I don't know what just happened. We had a little bit of an issue, but no big deal. We're back in it. Let's do this. Sounds good, Marco. I like that. Absolutely. Yep. All three of them get a guaranteed spot. Go ahead and pause it at the 29.50 for me real quick. And we are paused, you guys. As you guys know, because we were on a self-made delay, when they pause the game, we catch up. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves another self-made delay. Give it about 15, 20 seconds. Not a big one. Just a little something real quick because the stream is already somewhat delayed. So we're just going to add a little bit to it. And just give them a few seconds to get on out there. It is looking good right now. Blue team holding on to a sizable lead. I can see the numbers next to y'all's names. See you guys bet on. See if that bet comes to fruition. All right, Padawan, you ready to go again?
Oh yeah, ready to see this Elder fight.
Ready to see this Elder fight. Ladies and gentlemen, starting up in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We are back in action. Red team waiting by this Elder bush. Seeing if it spawns here in a second. They do have, I think, about 50 seconds till it spawns. You get the diddle. What is going on? Welcome back, my man. It is good to see you as well. Happy Tuesday. And I am still hearing it. There it goes.
It's the Leona dance music.
It's the Leona dance music. All right. And Icarus going in right now. They're going to find a play. Hochi Machi in the bush. They cannot do anything against 4 members. Only 2 of them were in that bush. And the red team, that would have been a great bush cheat, but they need to worry about this Garen top side. Garen is shoving in top. Leona and Bessa have to back. Blue team are going to secure themselves a free Elder. And this is a recipe for a game ending right here if the blue team get this.
Yeah, though they are looking for this pick on Samurai Jax. He's going to try and run away, and the Solar Flare
And the Solar Flare is going to connect. So is the Public Execution. They're going to find the play. Lilia takes down the Elder as the red team take down the Garen. And great job right there. Red team going back to the fountain, get themselves some health as the blue team with that Elder look to secure themselves a Baron as well. And Baron and Elder on 4 of them might be an ending play. As instead, they want to go for a fight. Hochi Machi is going to get caught out. That's a recipe for the Skarner. Skarner gets caught out. The CC is too great. He gets down. Big Alex with the kill. And Stiggy needs to run away. They realize the danger they're in, and they back off. Give that Baron away as well.
Yeah, I mean, with them having Elder, you cannot fight this Baron fight. They are super far ahead, and even though you might have a chance, they have Elder. So it's a super risky fight, though. Big Alex could be caught here.
And shutdown. Great job by Mbessa. Takes down the Jace, and that is a lot of gold for Prestige Pig. And that is now only 3 members of the blue team with the Baron and Elder. That is a big play. Not sure it's going to be enough, but Mbessa showing off some skills as the team is looking rough.
Yeah, and I mean, though Mbessa picks up that shutdown, it's not going to necessarily get her to another item power spike. She already has the 4 items, and as we saw, she's a ton of damage but I feel like that could have been really used on the Corki.
Yeah, it's a matter of can this red team play together? They keep on getting picked out. They are just not grouped up very well. Their team comps, I believe, or comms, I believe, are a little bit off. And there it is. And Bessa finds the ultimate against Icarus. Can they find the damage as well? Icarus has to flash away. Prestige Pig has to run away. Sees Leek and Mumbo Gumbo waiting around the corner. And they do not want to take that 2-on-3 fight as Kingfire Blast runs down mid lane. Nice try by Prestige. The damage was not quite enough to take out that Karma. 0-1 and 17 on this Karma. That is a support stat line, I will tell you.
Yeah, and even though blue team does have the Baron here and their Elder is waning away, it's hard for them to siege because they only have 3 members with the buffs.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not necessarily that I think Jace is taken out. Garen's taken out. So both of their big damage dealers are kind of without it. Jin, obviously, is the big player to have the Elder still. But this Jace and Garen have been getting so many kills this game. And both of them without that buff, it is giving the red team a fighting chance as they hang under tower. Let these Baron minions just take out some of these towers. Top inhibitor already gone. They're looking at that mid and the bot now. The blue team still wanting to push in, are out of the wave. And a few auto attacks still doing their damage, though. And they're going to let that minion, that Baron cannon, just do its job to its tower as well. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax finds the silence against Kingfire. The ignite might be enough, and they get the play. The last little tick is going to be it. Garen finds the Leona. The blue team take down the mid tower. Work on the inhibitor next. They have a very small Baron wave with us. Instead, they're going to head towards the top inhibitor and get themselves 2 waves of supers coming in. And blue team, it feels like a matter of time. Prestige Pig does find Karma, though. Gets the kill. Great job by Mbessa. Corki there as well, throwing in the missile barrage. Hochi Machi trying to dive in with the Impale. Not going to land. It gets CC'd there by Leek. And Mumbo Gumbo with the damage flying in. Has the E. Does he have the sleep? Samurai Jackson used the flash. Has the E. The spin to win is going to be enough. Down goes Mbessa. Jim with the curtain call. Takes down Rise. Bobby Boy, the last remaining red team member. He cannot stop this push. The blue team, after a dominating game, get themselves a decisive victory.
And props to all members of the blue team. They played it well. They had great communication, and because of that, they're taking Game 1 CFC on this beautiful Tuesday.
Yeah, it was just a great game. The communication was just top-notch, it felt like. It just felt like they just always had help for every fight. They were ready for the fight with more people. The red team, I don't remember a single time that red team was able to get a positive numbers fight. Every time they got in a fight, the blue team seemed to have more numbers in the fights. So great communication there on that squad. Great job by both teams, though. We are going to do ourselves an MVP vote. You know we are, folks. Get your little voting ready to go. League 5v5, here it is. Let me go and take a picture, actually, of this so I can just toss it up there for you guys. And here are the stats. I will get the poll going in 1 second, and as I'm doing that, I will also create the new lobby for the next game. We got 3 people a guaranteed spot. Please remember who you are. I remember too, so if you take their spot, heads up. All right, let's go ahead and do ourselves a poll. Who do you think got MVP that game, folks? Who do you think got MVP? We got Garen making it look easy. Lilia with some serious plays. Jace with that damage. Jin looking solid with 0 deaths. And obviously Karma, the most insane KDA and stats you see from a support. Can't ask for more from that. You got 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? Let me know now. Put your votes in. It does not cost Cal coins. Everyone gets one. I joined just to watch. Well, if you want to play, you are more than welcome to. And also, well done. That is going to be a blue team victory. So let's go ahead and manage predictions. Congratulations, Team Blue. Get themselves a win. I'm going to leave this stat line up there until the voting is done. I am setting up the new lobby now, though. CFC game number 2 is the name of the lobby. We got 3 spots guaranteed, you guys. So just the heads up, if you are one of the final 3 people to join, there's a chance that you are going to get kicked. I'm keeping an eye on who's joining right now. CFC game number 2. Let's go and get Spiteful Robin and their buddy in here. Let's get Marco in here, please. Or who is it? The name is similar to Marco. No, it's all with an M. No, Maverico. We got them all. We got them all. Looking good. Okay, Geo, man, what is going on? What rank? What's your name? Okay, Geo, what is your league name? We got some spots. MVP poll is about to finish. Who's getting that MVP? Right now, it looks like Karma is sitting in the lead. We got ourselves a tie. One more vote. I decide it's Jace now has the lead. Who is going to be it? Jace with 13, Karma with 11. Who is getting that CFC MVP victory? Congratulations to Jace. Congratulations, Jace. That is going to be Big Alex. Get himself another MVP. I think he's gotten one before, correct? Yes, you do. Congratulations, Big Alex, with a second CFC MVP performance. You love to see it. Great job, man. Great job. What? That's... You do join Discord chat. Yes, hop into my Discord, please. Are you in the game? Okay, Geo, are you in the game, or do we need to give you a spot? Are you in the game right now?
Okay, Geo is in spectate currently.
Okay, let's get OK Geo in here. I am Wretch. I believe you are the last person to join. We're going to have I am Wretch. You can join the Diamond Plus game, I am Wretch. Unless one of you guys, Rush, Opa, Boomclap, and Wretch. Which one of you are the highest rank in CFC? Rush Opa is going to be 2391. Boomclap is going to be 2348. And I am Wretch is going to be... Okay, so I would say if either Boomclap or Rush by any chance want to play in the higher elo game, it would be very preferred, if possible. Can one of you guys, if possible, play in the higher elo game? What's going on, Best Riven? I got you in here, absolutely. No, we got a newcomer. We got to need Boomclap or Rush Opa. I can, no worries. All right, Boomclap, hop on in, if you don't mind, to play in the next game. Boomclap, thank you very much for that. And ladies and gentlemen, if you guys don't know, that is Riot Points. That is sportsmanship Riot Points right there. So, okay, Geo, hop on in. And while they're doing that, Boomclap, get himself some Riot Points for good sportsmanship. Thank you, Boomclap. And I'm going to hide this so you guys don't see my PayPal information. All right. Boomclap, thank you for being a good sport, and you get yourself some Riot Points for it, and you can play in the high elo game, Boomclap. You are Diamond. You can play in the Diamond Plus game. Guaranteed spot, by the way, Boomclap. So please remind me, you are yourself some Riot Points. Thank you, Boomclap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, OK Geo is in there. We are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get this lobby started, folks. Game number 2 about to kick off. Got some newcomers in here as well. Get some newcomers in there as well, folks. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and... set
Cal,
this
before
real
you
quick.
get the balancer going, I think we have another newcomer sitting in spectator. Kuala from chat?
Yo, we got ourselves a Moxian. What is going on? Moxian, Rush Opa. Are you Emerald, Moxian? Are you Emerald by any chance? If so, we're going to ask Rush Opa to also get themselves some spots. You're Emerald 2, Rush Opa. Will you be kind enough to join the higher elo game? Rush Opa, if you will join the higher elo game, every single player will be Emerald. This would be a sick game. It would be absolutely amazing, Rush. Will you be kind enough to join the higher elo game? Is that possible? All right, Rush. I'm going to give you some Riot Points as well, man. I'm going to give you some Riot Points as well, but newcomers do get a spot, and honestly, you guys were the last people in here. We do, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get these players going. Oh, Rapthorn. Hopping in here out of nowhere. You got him as Diamond 4. He's kind of sneaking in as well. Didn't even notice him. Mavrico, you were going to be Emerald 3. Well done. I will get your roles in 1 second, you guys. Let me go ahead and get the names first, and I'll ask you guys for the roles in 1 second. All right, let's go ahead and get Rush Opa. Rush, if you are not friends with my account, please add me. Magicat, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. We are absolutely have more games tonight if you want to play later on. And we got Bad for Korean. I am Rich. We got some people in here tonight, y'all. It is absolutely awesome. I love it. Okay, Geo, you're going to be Emerald 4. We got all Emeralds this game as well. This is clutch. This is a totally Emerald game. We will start doing this, guys. Honestly, I believe we have enough. We will start doing a straight-up Emerald-only game because we have enough. If we have enough players for it, let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, give me a second, I'm on the wrong side. If your roles are not correct, do exactly what Moxian just did. Put jungle mid. Gotcha, Moxian. Jungle mid. Heard. And you will get jungled this game, Moxian. You are new. You get a guaranteed jungle role. Bad for Korean. Support Phil. If the roles are not correct, please let me know now. Spiteful, you can put me as support Phil. Spiteful says support Phil this game. Got it. All right. Okay, Geo, I got you as Phil. Best Ribbon Top, I got you as Phil. Your friend list is full. Rush Opa, I'm going to change that right now. Rapthorn says, I'm good with whatever. All right, Rapthorn says, I'm fine with whatever I am. Best Ribbon, ADC mid. Bot/mid. And you are new. You should get a guaranteed mid. Okay, Geo, I got you as Phil. Wretch, I got you as Phil. Can I go support ADC? You can, just a heads up. Okay, Geo, if you could let me know in league chat, it's a little bit easier for me. But obviously, this works as well. But just a heads up for the future, just because I'm already looking at this screen. It's really easy just to go from right here to right here, if that makes sense. But all good. Obviously, I'm here. I can see it. All right. Anyone else? Wretch, I got you as Phil still. Wretch, I got you as Phil still. Maverico, I got you as Phil at the moment. Oh, jungle mid, Maverico. I'm sorry. Jungle mid. My bad. Gotcha. I am Wretch. Chat is not loading. Okay, Geo, your client might be bugged. You might need to reset your client real quick. Wretch says, I'm cool with being Phil. Okay, Geo, if you need to reset your client, we will wait for you. It's not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everything's looking good. Rapthorn and Love are very high elo, unfortunately. Shoot. But they are going top together, so at least they're facing off against each other. That's fine. At least they're going off against each other. All right, let's do this, y'all. And we need a duo. It's going to be Spiteful and Maverico, correct? Is that the duo? Spiteful and Maverico? That's it, I believe. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Maverico, you do get jungle. Moxian, can we put you on the enemy team? Moxian, you do not get jungle. Moxian, if you remind me about what happened, you will get a guaranteed role next game. But I cannot give both of you guys a guaranteed role, unfortunately. So you will get a guaranteed role next game, Moxian. I apologize. That is what it is. Just let me know, and next game you get a guaranteed role. This game you will be going mid if you don't mind. But let me know next game, and I will give you a role. Because everyone should get at least one game guaranteed role. And you'll be able to play your role more than just one game, guys. But I like to guarantee it when I can. All right, guys. Hop into your lobbies, please. Hop into your lobbies. Hop into the Discord as well if you are not in the Discord. It is good to have everybody in here. Happy Tuesday, folks. I hope you guys are enjoying your night. I know I am. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Miss Nora, good to see you as well. I can go ahead and see you guys and see the balancing real quick. Hop into your teams, y'all. Oh, we should. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I am Wretch. Guys, we are switching this. Rapthorn and Love Always Wins. You guys are both top laners. You guys are both high elo. You are facing off against each other. I apologize. I am making a call this game. You guys are quite a bit higher than everybody else on the field. I am throwing Wretch mids, and he's fine with filling, and Love Always Wins wants to be top anyway. You are getting top. If you guys are okay with that, if you guys have a serious problem with that, let me know. But if you guys are okay with that, I think it'd be a little bit nicer. If you guys are cool with it. Again, if you guys have a serious issue, then let me know. But if you guys don't mind swapping, that's fine. I can swap with Moxian. If he wants to jungle. No, so we're not swapping up this, I don't think. No, we're not swapping up this, I don't believe. No, that's going to change too much. Nope, nope. You and Geo are good friends. You and Geo are good friends. I can't because I can't put Spiteful Robin on the enemy team. Unless I move both of them. Hold on one second. Maverico and Spiteful Robin. That is doable. Yes, that is doable. That is doable. Maverico and Spiteful Robin, you are now on team 2. You are now on team 2, and that means Moxian, if you would like to jungle, you absolutely can. Moxian, if you would like to jungle, you can. Bad for Korean would have to go mid, though. That is, guys, I'm swapping it up. Last second change. I apologize. Every now and then we do this. Last second change, but now we got friends playing together. Now we got friends playing together. I like that. Get onto the correct teams. I apologize. I switched up last second. You guys hop onto the teams. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. 30-second break. I'm going to get some water. If you are not a subscriber, you might get hit by a small ad break, but that is okay. Don't go anywhere. CFC game number 2 coming up after this. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for the support. See you in a second, folks. All right, everything looking good? I am back, by the way. My day's been fantastic, Miss Nora. I have had a phenomenal day. Coming in here hot. My man Zolfire coming in here extra hot with 14 gifted subs to start the night. Insane way to start a Tuesday, folks. Thank you again for that. Thank you for all the support, everybody. He is not the only one to sub to this channel. I see a lot of subscribers in that chat, and that is what I'm talking about. You guys are amazing. Oh, Rush, yes. Oh, my bad. Let's fix that right now. Let's fix that right now. Rush, you are more important than Gregulator. Sorry, Gregulator. Unfriend. You know what? You're also... I don't even know who him is. Sorry, him. You're out of there. Disgusting. You are disgusting. I don't want you as a friend anymore. And, let's go ahead and get rid of a... I don't know who you are. It's nothing personal. It's not political. I just don't know who that is. It's not. I just have no idea who that is. Yeah, it's extreme. I know that's tricky in today's environment. I know that's risky, but nonetheless. All right, Rush. Let's go ahead, and we need a sportsman gift ship. Unfortunately, Rush, I cannot give you riot points for another week, I believe. I think we have to be friends for a week before I can give you riot points. That being said, I am going to put you in the Discord right now, so I have you listed on sportsmanship. All right, Rush Opa. Dude, you get a gift. Thank you for stepping out, guys. I don't like kicking people out at the same time. If it means that we get to have, more even games, it means we get to have new players play. It sometimes happens. Everyone, whenever you guys are new, you do get a little preferential treatment for the day that you're new, guys. I know that people get on me about that, but it is fun to have new people in here. Still love having the folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the teams ready to go. Me and Padawan are in here ready to cast. Team 1 and Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. And CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. By the way, you suck. Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you in here, my man. How are you tonight? And Team 1 and Team 2 are a little bit overfilled up. We actually are in the wrong section, you guys. Just a heads up. You guys are in the wrong section. If you would like to move, you can. You don't have to, but just know that people can hop into your game right now and talk away, and there's nothing you can do about it. If you guys would like to move to the correct section, you can, but talk to your teammates about it. I'm not going to force y'all to move. But do not get mad at me if someone randomly hops into your game and starts screaming, because I cannot stop that. I'm not going to close those channels. I know, right? Marco, we're feeling it, man. We're feeling it. Make sure you have the CFC role. Make sure you have the CFC role. If you do not, let me know, and it's very easy to switch. 6-7 on him. That's... No, I will not. For those who are new, all right, Team 1 and Team 2 about to get ready. CFC Game 2 about to kick off. It has been a great start of Tuesday. We got a lot of games coming as well. Boom clap, big 100 stream streak. Let's go. Boom clap with the stream streak. Also, massive shout out because tonight is busier than yesterday. James Boone hitting big 100 yesterday. So big congratulations to James. Big congratulations to Boom clap. Thank you for the continued support in this channel. That is what I'm talking about. James also hit 100 last night. We got 2 people hitting that 100 club tonight or this week. Absolutely amazing. Balik is also on 100. Is he really Balik? That is what I'm talking about, man. We got a lot. Oh, Balik reached 100 stream streak. Let's go. I'm not sure if he's still in here. He's got family to take care of. He stops by when he can. But that is what I'm talking about. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People coming back and forth, back to these streams time and time again. Glad y'all liking them. All right, waiting on the teams to ready up. They are still deciding. They're taking some. They're doing some preparation this game, I think, man. "100 days of straight bullying Cal, man. He really does, doesn't he? It's just Delta in here right now, guys. Yep. I think Boxing said he's going to be gone for a while as well. So we got Delta running the show. DMX will be by later on. DMX just cannot come by early stream. He comes by later on in the night. He just cannot be here consistently early on. And that is what I tell all my mods, you guys. You guys come when you want to and when you can. Never, ever feel obligated to be in this channel. Holding the fort down. Team 1 and Team 2. Looks like you need more mods, Clear Ray. It seems to have added more trouble than it's worth, unfortunately. Team 2 is ready to go. Yeah, there's been some issues with the whole thing, the whole process. And chat will go wild. Not sure if we're adding it this week, Padawan. Not sure if we're adding it this week. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. We're still trying to simmer down and get everything back on the up and up. We had some drama, unneeded drama, unfortunately, you guys. But at the end of the day, this place is a place to play League and have fun and make some new friends. So that's what we're here for. And as long as that's happening, we're okay. We're going to try to get rid of everything else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. CFC game number 2 kicking off right now. Let's do it. That's it. Padawan is officially a caster. He has his caster role. He is currently the only caster in CFC that has that role.
Yeah, it's an exclusive club populated by me.
It is official, Marco. That he has the official caster role, CFC caster. That is. I can put it up so actually his color changes. The role is a very bright pink color. Right now, the subscriber is higher than caster. So if you're a subscriber, you show it as blue. But I can always put it up there.
End of the line.
as we are seeing bans flying out here, and I believe Love Always Wins is in the game, so Teemo is not.
And Fury and Brand taking off the field. Teemo, of course, getting off the field as expected. Not going to let that through. I'm excited to see the newcomers, guys. We got, I think, 4 newcomers today. I think 4.
Yeah, there's
exciting.
quite a few.
Yeah, this is going to be a good game. Lots of games tonight, guys. We might squeeze in a 7th game tonight. We started early. We have a bunch of people in here. If we're still crowded tonight, we'll get as many games as we can, folks. I got no stream tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. I can stay up late. We'll have to be quiet towards the end, but screw it. If you guys are looking to play, I will cast. That is odd. Best Riven top. But that being said, Best Riven top is not playing top. The 2 top laners are going to be Rapthorn versus Love Always Wins, I believe, right?
I think that's what you decided, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to have the 2 tops are actually, they're a little bit higher elo than everybody. Not crazy higher, but they're about, I would say, about 1 or 2, about 2 ranks higher than the majority of the people in the game. It seems like, according to the CFC stats. They still have Emerald next to their name, but they do not play like Emeralds, let me tell you that.
And I mean, I'm excited. Moxian, new to CFC, and in their debut game, picking up my favorite, Viego. So we'll see if he crowns himself the king.
That is, we got ourselves a Viego Moxian. We're going to see what these newcomers also pick up as their champions. That is one of the exciting things about having newcomers. You do not know who to ban out. So you go back to banning like you do in solo queue, where you ban out champions you simply don't like to play against and hope the enemy team does not counter you.
We are going to see Bad for Korean picking up Silas into this Anivia. That is a hard matchup for Anivia, but if she can manage to get to level 6 without falling too far behind, her wave clear just shoves Silas right out of the lane.
Yeah, and the nice thing about that is really not an ultimate you want to steal as Silas. No point in stealing that Glacial Storm. You can activate it once. It does some damage, but it just takes up so much mana that usually Silas not able to use it very well. So great job there. There's different ways you can counter the Silas. Obviously, you can play safe early, or you can choose a champion like Anivia or like LeBlanc that their ultimates really don't do that well with Silas.
Now,
I think the reason
with the Vladimir pickup, I mean, we could be seeing an Anivia top. It could be Vladimir or Anivia in the top lane, and I do know that Love Always Wins likes their ranged AP top laners. So, and we've seen it before. So, could be them taking a unconventional AP pick into that top lane.
Yeah, sitting on that. Vladimir right now going probably Florian. Could be Florian Vladimir top lane. Wouldn't be surprised to see that. We'll see how Rapthorn wants to counter that. They did forget to ban it out. That might be a mistake. Here we go. Second set of bans coming in. Darius and Jinx first to go. Team 2 thinking about their final ban. They have to worry about a top laner. They have to worry about a possible support. Unless it might be Silas support. We have seen that a few times recently.
Yeah, and I mean, Silas support is a strong support. He provides a lot of early game burst damage. He provides a good amount of CC, and I mean, it's similar to like an Elise support in the fact that if he does fall behind, he is just sort of a free kill. But I mean, if Bad for Korean is going to take it into the support role, could be seeing some craziness.
And teams roasted on Khalil. SARS, good to have you in here, by the way, man. What's going on? And I agree, Irony. Florian is honestly probably deserves to be in the higher elo bracket as well, but so does Rapthorn. That's why I put them together in top lane. So they will be facing off each other in the top lane, but those two probably both belong in the high elo games or the Diamond Plus games, to be honest with you. They are technically Emerald, so they're allowed to play in these, but I think this might be the final game, and they're going to head into to Diamond Plus in the future, or at least into Emerald Diamond games. This should be a straight Emerald game, as we try to make it as, and those two are not quite Emerald. But lesson learned, and it is good to know that we are going to have Emerald-only games, I believe, in the future. We're going to have a straight-up Emerald-only games. We have enough Emerald players in here that we can fill it. We will have lots of other games, do not worry. But we will have an Emerald-only game as well, it seems like.
As these last picks are coming through, and it looks like Rapthorn Covering the Kled for top lane. I do like that pick. If it is a Vladimir top, the built-in heal cut into his kit is a great counter into that Bloodmancer Vladimir.
So Big Alex, we don't put them in there as diamond. They literally, they do so well in CFC that their number score is just that of diamonds. They keep on winning in CFC. And it's like, okay, if you keep on doing this well in these games, we got to put you in a higher elo game because you just keep on kicking ass in your games. So there's still Emerald in the CFC balancer, but their number score is just as high as most diamond players are. No, you're good. I was just, no, all good, y'all. I don't mind explaining. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are talking about CFC. We are watching CFC, and now it is time to bet on CFC. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one team can get the winner, can be victorious. Who do you think it's going to be? Put down your Cal coins now. We got some newcomers on the field. We got some CFC veterans on the field. Who is taking that CFC victory? CFC Season 2 tournament coming up here shortly, you guys, in a couple weeks. So get your games in. Get your final stats down. You do need a certain amount of games to play in the tournament. So get your games in. If you are new to CFC, try to join every Tuesday and Thursday for the remaining weeks. Get yourself ready for this tournament. And here are the teams. Here is who they are playing what, folks. Probably best for DM. Thank you very much, Delta. It is a Vlad ADC. So it is, yeah, so it is Love Always Wins. So we're good. So it is, yeah, that's why I thought it was Love Always Wins. So Love Always Wins versus Rapthorn. They're the high elos, though. Honestly, Florian also relatively high elo. It should be a good game. We'll see what happens. Well, a lot of these folks have a very standard rank because they haven't won or lost yet, so we don't know if they need a higher or a lower rank. We'll see how this game plays out. Yes, the Masters game or Diamond Plus game. We don't have enough Masters for a Masters game. We do have a Diamond Plus game, though. And we are loaded in, folks. We are pausing here at 15 seconds. We are going to let this game play out for a second so we can get a delay. But CFC game number 2 is about to kick off, ladies and gentlemen. No, this is game 2, I believe, Claire, isn't it? This is game 2. All right, folks. They are ready to go. Players are out on the rift. Padawan, you ready to get casting, big man?
Oh, yeah. Game 2, CFC.
Game 2, CFC kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And we are going to see that Anivia top lane. That is a hard matchup for Rapthorn on this Kled. Going to have to really run through some frozen fields and a good amount of slows to get onto this Anivia.
I believe the next game is going to be low elo, folks. We're going to try low elo next. It might get pushed into Plat Emerald range. We will see. I'm not seeing a ton of low elo folks in the chat at the moment, so we will see what happens, but you never know. Those games are always fun to watch. Chaotic for sure, but man, those are a blast. And right away, Silas. Great damage. Silas, that early game damage, though. He is going against Kiana, who also is a very strong early game champion. We'll see which mid laner comes out ahead.
Yeah, it's definitely going to come down to who lands their abilities, who lands the skill shots. Kiana does have that ability to all in, but if Bad for Korean's able to use his dash to kind of dodge one or two of those early skill shots, there could be a turnaround.
Nice shots here by Ez, just threading the needle in between the minions, able to land some abilities onto Lulu. Okay, Geo has a level 2 advantage. Blue team going for the push right now. Spiteful Robin has to flash away early. And this is not going to be an easy lane for the red team early with a Vladimir as the ADC. I feel like they're going to get bullied by this Braum Ez.
Yeah, the auto reset for the Ezreal and the fact that Vladimir really does need that 1 or 2 items to kind of gain that combat potential to win these trades. They're going to have a free bot lane, this blue team.
And I love seeing Love Always Wins on this Anivia top. They love going AP top, going range top against these melee champions. Going to get Kled unmounted. Great job there by Anivia. If you guys do not know, unmounted Kled, I believe, is the slowest champion in the game, movement speed-wise. And here we go. Silas once again going in for the trade against Kiana. Quickly procs it. Got a good Conqueror going, so no electrocution, not a lot of early game pressure. Does have Ignite, though. And meanwhile, Spiteful Robin getting CC. The blue team, lots of pressure here. Bot lane, looking at the Lulu. Lulu has to pop the potion to stay alive. Does have the health to survive that fight. But Ez and Braum getting close to that first kill.
Yeah, as Moxian kind of makes the rotate off the first clear, Love Always Wins in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, has a good angle. Trying for the wall. Has to flash away, but the stun is still going to land. Here comes Mavriko as well. And great job by Love Always Wins. Seeing that gank. The wall came a little bit late. Had to burn the flash because of it. But nonetheless, Anivia stays alive. Kled still taking damage here topside.
Yeah, and we do see the jungle advantage of Viego coming through as Viego's going to be able to pick up this top scuttle, though Love Always Wins. Gets caught by the Kled.
And there it is. Kled just going to dive in, has the damage, gets the Anivia's egg out. Here comes the Rek'Sai to try to save the life. It does do enough. A great play by the Kled. Meanwhile, red team once again in danger. Okay, Geo dives forward, finds a play against Lulu. Ez there with the damage. Vladimir now in trouble as well. Can they get a double kill? Under tower, Florian has the heals. And it's only 1 kill goes against the Lulu. Great job by the blue team getting on the board.
Yeah,
Kenny, what's up, my dude?
That strong bot lane. Blue team with a dominant bot lane. The early priority really coming through. And Florian trying to stay under this turret. But oh my goodness.
And 1 auto is going to be enough. And Florian goes down. Ez simply walks forward and gets the kill. Florian had flash, but he didn't want to use it. And blue team punish it. Get themselves 2 kills onto their ADC. Best Riven top. Welcome to CFC, my friend. 36 CS. He is looking good here in this early game.
Yeah, and especially against Florian, who is a well-known, solid CFC player. So definitely a shining performance in this debut of CFC.
And Wong Tong, it says Kled is the slowest and Anivia is the second slowest. Little coincidence going on there topside. Thank you, Wong Tong, giving us some league knowledge.
Yeah, some fun facts. I also was informed by Raptor before this game started that Kled does not actually have the heal cut I thought he did on his Q. So not as strong a pick into the Vladimir, though he ended up into Anivia. So all fine on that front.
And bad for Korean, going to steal the Supreme Display of Talent. Does he want to use it, though? That ultimate is a mouthful. And Mavriko going to find Viego, stealing the jungle. Viego gets away with most of them, has himself a 7 CS lead, wants to go in for the CC, going to find the raw play. Big ultimate there by the Silas, massive Supreme Display of Talent, but the Kiana is there as well, has the Ignite onto Moxie, and Moxie has to run away. Bad for Korean, looking low. Can they find the kill? Wretch and Silas still going at it. And Silas, level 6 right now. We're going to keep our vision here for a second. It looks like they're going to run away. And we are going bot lane now instead. Okay, Geo diving in onto Florian. Florian without ultimate doing some damage. Best Riven top coming to join the fight as well. A little bit of fights onto the Lulu. The auto attacks nail. Best Riven going to use that E. Some damage onto the Vladimir. He gets CC'd. Does he have the pool? Has to go underneath to stay alive. And Florian using that Vlad pool so well. Wait for that last minute. Does get out because of it though. Blue team remain 2-0. Have themselves a 1.7k lead here at the 6-minute mark.
Yeah, and that 1.7k lead is very much from the bot lane as Ezreal 2-0, 150 gold bounty already, and up a bit of CS, and this freeze is not beneficial for the red team.
And Anivia Great wall there onto Rapthorn, throwing down that Glacial Storm as well. Does not have passive ready to go, though. Rapthorn might be waiting to make his move. We saw how much damage, how quickly he did last time. See if he can do it again.
Yep, though, Rapthorn without any form of wave clear is struggling to keep up with this Anivia push.
And that's a big wave. Rapthorn going to use that ability over the wall, has the ultimate, immediately pops the charge. Anivia looking low, under tower. Rapthorn going to get CC'd here. And the Q does not land, and the tower shot's going to hit. Rapthorn has the dash just in time to get out of danger. Blue team pick up their 3rd kill. Down goes Anivia.
Yeah, and I feel like this blue team is going to be dominant for another couple minutes here as red team, they pick the scaling comp. Anivia wants 1 or 2 items, and so does Vladimir. So as much as they're managing to kind of hold it out, blue team knows they have to push their advantage, and they have to take over in this early game. Otherwise, they're going to get outscaled.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the Rek'Sai has to go mid lane early. That is the only champion that really can help him get a nice, easy kill. Kiana is a very strong early game champion. So is Rek'Sai. The rest of his lanes, though, I think he just does not have the damage to really win those 2 or those even fights. We'll see if the Rek'Sai knows that as Riven top diving in once again, a little bit of poke onto Lulu. And the Rek'Sai is looking for a possible gank. The Silas coming over here. Do they want to go for this play? They are going to find the Silas. Silas over the wall. Moxie in here as well. Bad for Korean going to steal that ultimate. That's going to be a void rush for him.
And the call is made to back off as Grubs are spawning. Dragons still on the map. No team claiming an objective just yet, but blue team has called Braum up for the Grubs, and they're looking to take this first objective.
Yeah, Braum coming up to help out, and that fight looked like it might be good, but all it takes is Kled coming down to help to make that fight super uneven for the red squad. Even if Anivia comes out and help, they are just not strong enough to win that 3v3. And as little arcane barrage through the Lulu, as Bad for Korean once again lands the CC. 80 CS for the Silas, doing a great job. Neither Kiana and Silas a really great CSing champions. They're both very burst damage, very all-in style champions. The Silas going to go for that. Use the ultimate. Has the Void Rush. Big Supreme Slayer talent, though. It is not under tower. I Am Red's trying to survive. Does not make it. Bad for Korean gets the kill. And great job there by the blue squad. All the while, the red team working on the first Drake, but they're going to get surrounded immediately. Here comes Hoke Geo, the Braum, and the Viwer coming in to help. There's a Glacial Fissure on the roof. Lulu going to use that Wild Growth onto the Rek'Sai. Does get the Dragon, but as gets the Rek'Sai, the red team now trying to run away. They get an objective, but at what cost? Double kill for the ADC. Might be a triple as Spiteful Robin needs to run away, but Lulu does not have the speed. They're trying to give the kill to Ez. Mexican is going to take it. 7-0 start for the blue team. And a single Drake for the red team.
Yeah, and I mean, they managed to pick up that early objective. Now they have 1 Dragon, but losing that as many members as they did in that fight. And blue team now 7-0 in this game with a good amount of pressure from that bot lane. It's looking hard for red team to stay in this game.
Yeah, CFC newcomers making their presence known, guys. It is a grab bag. You do not know if they are correctly ranked or should be a little bit higher. Right now, it's looking like Best Riven top, playing above their rank, sitting at 4-0. OK Geo on the Braum, helping them out, 0-0-5. And blue team feeling good is heading to the 10-minute mark. Red team still have the scale. They might have a kill. Rapthorn able to get away from the wall. Just poorly placed. Here comes Moxie as well. Can they find the damage? Rek'Sai is there. They find some CC. Moxie looking low. A massive glacial fish. Arcane Storm, Glacial Storm on the wall. Rapthorn looking low. Can they find the CC? He's going to get his mount back. And Love always wins. Do they want to chase? That's going to land. Meanwhile, Bad for Korean with Supreme Slayer Talon is going to use it against Kiana. Find themselves a kill. Red team at least on the board with 1 against the Viego.
Yeah, and I mean, that pickup did go over to the Rek'Sai, so he's going to be able to play around that early prio that Rek'Sai does have in their kit. It's going to bring red team back into this game a little bit, though this solo kill mid lane, Bad for Korean picking up some turret plates, the gold lead does continue to extend for this blue team.
Yeah, it is a sizable gold lead for them. 8-1 start. Red team do have the objectives. They do have the scaling. Rapthorn is in a dangerous situation. The wall, can he get a wall in front of them? That wall's going to land. Can they find the Q as well? Rapthorn might be in trouble right now. Love always wins, unable to find some CC. I feel like if it hit, it would have been a kill. And do they want to try to stop this back? Do they know where Kled is? Not going to be able to find him.
Kled, though, a champion that's very hard to take down. With his demount reset and his invulnerability, he is able to dodge out a lot of burst damage and be able to sneak away when it feels like he really shouldn't.
And good damage there onto the Vladimir Riven. Top lands another one. This Ez is hitting his skill shots as Lulu and Vladimir once again this game are stuck under tower. Good CS for the Ez. Florian getting low. Has to get a shield there by Lulu. Okay, Geo, do they want to go for this all-in? Maverico is here. Silas coming to help out. He's going to get caught out by that control ward. The E over the wall does not hit. Viego coming to join the fight as well. Might be a 4v4 under this red team tower. Blue team with full health bars. And they see the vision. I think they think it's a little bit too risky. Just too many players currently here to defend that tower. And they're going to back off that fight. As I Am Wretch does find Silas here in the jungle. A little bit of damage onto him, but cannot all in. Silas looking strong here with his completed item.
Yeah, and being up as much gold as Silas is on his lane opponent, that burst damage matchup that we were talking about does go the way of Silas, right? It's basically just a stat check in these fights, and because of the lead he has, he is going to win that almost every time.
And once again, Best Riven waiting in the bush, finding serious damage against the Lulu. There's the Glacial Fissure. That's going to hit. Lulu goes down. Ez picks up another one. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, we have a fight by the red team. Bad for Korean has the Void Rush. Going to use it onto Rek'Sai. Using the enemy's ultimate against him. I Am Red still looking for the kill, though. Do they have the damage? Supreme Display of Talent is available. Does not need it. Gets the shutdown. And Kiana on the board. Blue team still sitting on an 8-kill lead.
Yeah, and this 8-kill lead is mainly held by Bad for Korean in the mid lane and Best Riven top on the bot lane. And I feel like this is an extreme example of why a Mage's bot lane, especially Vladimir, who does scale, struggle. Ezreal is a really impressive early game champion. He has an auto reset in his Q. He has some built-in attack speed from his passive. And because of that, he's been able to snowball this early game and is up 40 CS and a bunch of kills.
Yeah, Ez having a phenomenal game right here. Silas also having a solid game here against the Kiana, 120 CS. Able to get some really spicy, cool-looking kills using the enemy ultimates. And 124 Ez. Vladimir just, he cannot scale. They are just putting so much pressure on the Vlad. Exactly what you need to do against that champion. Because you get to the 20-25 minute mark, and that champion will be big. If you can end the game before that. Clutch play right here as Rapthorn taking a few tower shots. Love always wins, putting some pressure. Here comes Maverico as well. Can they find the damage under the play? Does he have the flash forward? Has the knock up. There's the Glacial Storm. And Kled without charge does get out anyway. Does get unmounted. Red team unable to pick up that kill. Heartsteel Kled is going to be tough to take down.
Yeah, just that giant HP bar. As much damage as they don't have the burst needed to take him down. And
this might be it, though. Can they find the E? Needs to find a play. Meanwhile, over the wall, Bad for Green going to find the Rek'Sai. Big wild growth there used by Lulu, going to keep them alive. Anivia is here. Here comes Florian as well. And Bad for Korean, very aggressive play, is going to immediately get caught out. There's some CC to damage the knockup. Silas, not long for the world. Rek'Sai takes the kill. Great job there by the red team. Silas went very aggressive in enemy territory. And we have OK Geo frontlining right now. Rapthorn is going to give his mount back in a second. Maverico lands the ability, does have Void Rush ready. Meanwhile, Supreme Display of Talent onto the Best for Korean. Ez looking low. Vladimir on the chase, has the ghost, finds the kill. Big shutdown for the Vlad. The red team are getting going. The fight is still happening topside. A Glacial Fissure by Braum is going to land on a 3 of them. Rapthorn going to have his play. It's going to be enough though. Maverico goes in for the Void Rush, looking for the Braum. He is low on health. The Viego gets the kill onto the Vladimir. The top lane fight is still happening. Rapthorn might get unmounted. Maverico looking low, gets polymorphed by the Lulu. And Kled gets the kill. 2 members of the red team, 2 members of the blue team, but no mana onto the Anivia is going to be a problem. Here comes the 8-4. Here comes I Am Wretch. A big health bar comes back onto Rapthorn. And the blue team finds some kills. Red team finds some shutdowns. And the Vladimir gets a big one on the Ez. What a fight right here. CFC Game 2.
Absolutely insane fights, both top and mid, as I don't think they're done yet.
They are not done yet. I Am Red takes down the Bronx. Bad for Korean once again in enemy territory is going to get out Lulu's ultimate. Going to use the wild growth on himself, but he gets polymorphed. Finds the stun against Spiteful. Takes the takedown, but Florian Witz is here, surrounded by 4 members. Ez throwing in the Arcane Barrage, doing a little bit of damage, but the Kiana picks up the kill. And the red team find a few clutch kills as the blue team get themselves an objectives, get themselves some towers.
Yeah, and I mean, the gold lead hasn't really changed hands, but some shutdowns are picked up. And as we said earlier, red team is the scaling team. So as these gold values on each team get higher, the strength of the red team just starts to increase exponentially. And now Vladimir with his first item, Anivia with her stacking Rod of Ages, there's starting to be a lot of damage coming out of the red team.
Yeah, that Silas is going aggressive. He has 4 kills. It's worked out for him, but he's going a little bit far, getting punished for that. Does find the Rek'Sai. Meanwhile, Rapthorn sitting at 2-0, 112 CS. Seems to know what he's doing on this champion.
Yeah, and deciding to go for a very interesting build that I personally like the decisions here. Goes for a Heartsteel, is probably going to go for a Titanic Hydra second, and Love Always Wins on this Anivia is struggling to bring him down. Anivia wants to go for these greedy scaling items as bad for Korean.
And there it is. I Am Wretch has Supreme Display of Talent. Bad for Green, going to steal the Kiana ultimate, use it right back on them. Viego kills the Kiana. Maverico now in danger, has to get Wild Growth by the Lulu. Here comes the Heartbreaker by the Viego. That's going to nail a big True Shot barrage. Lands onto Lulu as they run away, but the blue team have the chase. The Viego has the ultimate. Silas gets the kill, and 3 quick kills onto the blue team.
Yeah, really solid turnaround by Bad for Korean there, taking the Extreme Display of Talent, getting the double hit onto it into the wall. Viego comes in, explodes the Kiana, and then from there, it is just a cleanup. All things coming up blue.
Is that really the name of him, Dark Alice, except for R? Oh, I thought that was really... Oh, okay. I do not know. I need to know abilities. Just E uses Arcane. I don't know why I call it Arcane. You know what? There's a lot of abilities that have Barrage in the title. They have Cannon Barrage. They have Missile Barrage. And so, yeah. And Maverico going to look at Rapthorn right now. Going for the play. The knockup does not land. Kled has the dash to get out. And that is such a difficult target to gank right there. And he has his Merc Tread boots as well, so the CC doesn't last as long. And Rapthorn doing a great job farming, doing a great job staying alive. 2-0, even CS with the Anivia. Anivia looking solid this game as well, though. Love Always Wins, only 1 death and 4 assists. Definitely helping his team get back in this game.
Yeah, and I mean, if we're looking at the state of this game, it looks very blue favored right now, but Anivia is closing in on that second item. Vladimir also closing in on their second item, and so we could see some picks here. We could see some large amounts of damage done in these team fights, and red team not out of it just yet.
And there goes the Kled gets the tower, immediately has Maverico here, but 3 members of the red team are ready for this chase. Rapthorn, can he get out? For Spiteful Robin going to take the long way around. Good knock up there. Here comes the CC. He's going to get dethroned. And does he have flash over the wall? He does not. He does have his flash. He's going to use it. Do they want to flash over? Love Always Wins. Chase him. So does Maverico. And Rapthorn, I don't think survives this. They're trying to get the kill to Florian Witz. They're going to do just that. He's going to get his mount back, though. And who are they going to give this kill to? It looks like they're going to wait for somebody, and they do give it to Florian exactly they wanted it on. Vladimir gets another one. Big play there by the red team. And it was teamwork. It was sloppy teamwork, but teamwork nonetheless. As under tower, I Am Reg tries to farm. Bad for Korean is going to punish him. Silas picks up a solo as Viego gets himself an Infernal. Blue team holding on to their lead this game. Red team trying to scale and come back.
Yeah, and I mean, red team, they're doing everything right. They're holding that kill on the Kled, feeding it over to the Vladimir, getting Vladimir closer and closer to his power spikes. But oh my goodness, Ezreal, the damage.
And big fight right there. Ezreal going in, takes down the Vladimir easily. Maverico trying to help out, but he gets CC'd by the Viego. Moxie is there to finish the fight. The blue team find themselves another play, and tier 2 tower might be theirs for the taking.
Yeah, as they just barely run out of minions there. Baron has spawned, and with 4 minutes left in the Dragon, I think they could look at an early Baron here. They have the lead. They have the 2 attack damage carries in Viego and Ezreal. So Baron is not off the table for the blue team.
And 192 CS, 6-1-4 on this Ez. Definitely enjoying playing this champion. He is a bot main. He is playing his main role, possibly his main champion as well. Judging on this performance, I would say so. And red team still looking for that scaling. They are down less than 10k, and their team has a Vladimir and has an Anivia on it, both of which are doing well.
Yeah, Vladimir now has his Riftmaker, so he's missing one last piece of the puzzle in order to become the unkillable DPS monster that we see late game Vlad's turn into.
And big knock up there. Bad for Green, gonna steal the ultimate away from Kiana, but Kiana ults him right back, and Silas trying to find the play, but Florian picks up another one. And yes, SARS, absolutely. What? Yes, you can. Memers, I don't always say, Memer, don't say that. Please don't spread false stuff. Did I not say there's a Diamond Plus game? Is there not on the list? There's a Diamond Plus game. That's high. And okay, Geo gonna block stuff for Moxie right there. Here comes Kled with the charge though. Big ultimate by the Braum, lands a knock up onto 3. And it looked like they are slow. Viego's gonna use the Heartbreaker onto Kiana, take over that play. Maverico trying to find something, but Kled takes him down. The red team are looking low. Ez chasing after the Vladimir, finds the Q against Lulu. Vladimir has to go pull a little bit of damage there. It's not gonna be enough. Flashing over the wall, and Vladimir still goes down. Viego gets the burn. And Anivia is left alone right now. Love always wins. The only player left has a big Glacial Storm. That's going to kill Braum. Rapthorn, what can they do under the tower? Can they find the CC? Has the Glacial Storm, but once again, immediately gets pulled out of it. Rapthorn under tower, taking some damage. There's the Storm. And one more tower shot might be enough, but he gets thrown up again. And the red team, all 5 of them, set back to the Nexus. The blue team with a small push. Kiana and Rek'Sai are about to be back. Great play there by the blue team. Yo, Labura, thank you so much. Good to have you in here. And red team, they have a fight right now. Bad for Korean on the chase. Has the Lulu ultimate. I am Wretch on the backside looking for that play. The supreme display of talent somehow does not go off, it looks like. The stun did not happen. Florian still chasing down a few of them. Rapthorn looking low. The red team are looking bad, though. Bad for Korean. The Silas takes down Lulu. And the ace continues as they respawn, immediately lose the fight, and blue team, all 5 players still left standing.
Yeah, and I mean, I really want to highlight Bad for Korean in that fight. Steals the Lulu wild growth and then saves Ezreal's life with that wild growth. So preventing red team from collecting that shutdown and keeping his teammate alive. Talk about a team player.
And that is a great play. They have the knockup. Florian Wirtz is there with the ultimate kill. Big kill from Maverico. And the red team are not giving up. They understand that was a bad fight. They are losing by more now, but they still scale. Vladimir, level 12, 164 CS, starting to get some shutdowns too on some of these players. Meanwhile, Riven top and this Braum. This is a great duo to watch.
Yeah, as they have some serious synergy happening here, playing well off each other. And I mean, Riven top 9, 1, and 7, pushing out an obscene amount of DPS in these fights. I do like the decision, though, to play it a little safer and go for the Bloodthirster as 4th item. That's going to give him some lifesteal, going to give him a bit of a shield, and prevent getting blown up by these 2 assassins in Kiana and Rek'Sai. We are 20 seconds off from the 4th dragon of this game. It's not Soul. Red team did manage to pick up a dragon early on in this game, but putting themselves onto Soul Point is exactly what blue team wants to do here. They want to get as many bonus stats as they can, and they want to try and pick up these objectives, though red team finding Rapthorn in the side lane.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to hopefully get to him. Rapthorn does have charge if he wants to run away. He does get CC. There's a little bit of ability as well. Rapthorn immediately gets surrounded. Can he charge out? The Supreme Display of Talent is going to keep him there. And the red team, they want to get the kill. They have 5 of them there. That's going to be secured play as the blue team secured easy Drake. And it's a decent trade. Bounty goes to Rek'Sai.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to play on the side of the map where you think you can get stuff done, but unfortunately, they're losing a lot of this bot tier 3 turret.
But not all of it. Love always wins, trying to wall them off. Okay, Geo able to walk over it. Best Riven top. 3 versus 2 right now. But this Ez has shown that they can do stuff. And Nivea throws down the stun, has the Glacial Prison. The wall is going to land as well. Big ultimate there by Braum. The fissure hits 3 of them. Florian Witt's going to use that pool to try to survive. Spy for Robin goes down. Ez dives in onto the Lulu. Turns it into a 2v2. Florian Witt's is in the middle of it all, though. Braum looking low. He goes down quickly. Anivia's there. Ez trying to get out of the way. The Supreme Display Talent is going to land. Shutdown goes to the Vladimir, and the red team are getting kills who they need them on. They are fighting back into the game. That 12k gold lead has dropped down to a 9k gold lead. Do they have a chance?
Yeah, and we see that 3rd Infinity Stone found for Vladimir. He has his Death Cap, he has his Rabadon's, sorry, he has his Riftmaker, and he has his Rocket Belt. Vladimir is going to start putting out some serious damage in these fights, and with the lack of a full tank on the blue team, they do have a thick Kled. They don't necessarily have somebody that can just base tank the Vladimir damage.
And the Silas going to steal the Supreme Display of Talent, but he's going to go wide with it. Florian Witt's now frontlining for his team. Love always wins. TP's over to help. And the red team, can they find the stun? Bad for Korean, going to use those Juicy for a little bit of health back, but that's going to slow him up. And he does get out of danger. Red team now surrounding this Baron play as Kled looking to split push bot. Probably going to be able to get this tower for himself.
And there it goes. Kled with Demolish with a ton of bonus HP is just going to start melting these turrets if he's left unchecked.
That's what I call him. I call him Juicy Fruits. And bad for Korean diving in on I Am Wretch. There goes a Glacial Storm onto the floor. Love always wins. Throws out on a wall as well. Going to stop Braum from chasing. Meanwhile, Rapthorn going for that solo play topside. Looks like he's going to get himself an inhibitor. Vladimir is here. What can he do against his Vladimir, though? Who wins this fight? Rapthorn doing a lot of damage. Gets the inhibitor. Has Lulu and Vlad to deal with. A lot of healing coming from Florian right now. Rapthorn not looking like he's going to survive this long. Florian's starting to look very, very strong. He gets dethroned. I think it's a matter of time. And Florian picks up another one. Blue team able to secure a Baron for that play, though. Good macro there by the blue squad. As Mav trying for the steal over the wall, goes for the play, but he's going to miss the smite. Blue team get the smite. Viego gets the Baron, gets the Rek'Sai. Love always wins in danger as well. Bad for Korean on the chase, lands the CC. I Am Wretch coming to help out. It might not be a good situation, though. Throws down the Supreme Display of Talent. They take the Anivia down. Nate chasing after the Kiana. She has that blast cone, gets the safety. Red team numbers are low. Blue team with the Baron looking to shove in.
Yeah, as the siege begins, they don't feel like they need to reset after taking that objective, and with 2 members of the red team missing, Florian has his work cut out for him in surviving this siege.
They need to wait for that Anivia to come back. Anivia, one of their big damage deals this game. 3, 3, and 8, not a massive stat line, but absolutely clutch walls, clutch stuns. And they need that Anivia to survive. The blue team using that Baron to get multiple objectives. Towers and inhibitors are gone. All blue towers are gone from the base except for the Nexus towers. They are looking to end this game. Red team trying to survive long enough to scale. Level 14 Vladimir is not as big as he needs to be.
Yeah, but he is closing in on 4 items, and Vladimir is a hyper-scaling champion. So there's a good reason that blue team backs off here, takes their resets, goes to buy their money, because with the full team of red staring them in the face, Vladimir could swing this game if blue team isn't careful.
And blue team grabbing themselves Scuttle, getting ready for this Infernal Soul. They want to get it quickly. They need any advantage they can get to take care of this scaling team quickly. 228 CS on the Vladimir, level 15. One more level till he gets that level 3 ultimate. Always a good spike for players. Blue team, and they are going to just hook for a push right now. They still have Baron for a little while longer. They want to use it. Anivia is so good at clearing out waves, though.
And I do want to highlight here that Love Always Wins went for a more tanky Anivia build. The only AP item they have so far is that Rod of Ages. Otherwise, they have a lot of armor, they have a lot of health, and they have a shield that happens when they hit their Q. So definitely a hard champion to take down, and really playing off this, you know what, I'm just going to exert a zone of control, I'm going to exert a ton of CC out there, and I'm going to let the rest of my team actually do the damage.
And blue team is sitting on a pretty sizable lead right now, looking at to secure himself a Drake. This will be Infernal Soul for them. Red team unable to even contest this. Rek'Sai not even going to try for the steal this time. And that is Soul for them. They still have Baron for a second longer. That should be running out here momentarily, though.
Yeah, but with Infernal Soul, this Ezreal, his Qs, his ultimate, all of his damage is just going to start to hit even harder.
And great stun there by Anivia. Going to find the Silas. And good wall. His Anivia wall is getting very large as well. And here's some damage. Mavericko going in onto Rek'Sai. Silas going to steal the Void Rush away from Mavericko. And great wall by Anivia stops the Braum from diving in. Tries going for the CC. The Moxian's going to miss that stun with Viego. Rapthorn now frontlining for his team. Florian Withthorn going back with their damage. Good E there by Florian. Still does not have level 16. Dealing with these double supers as they file into the Nexus pit. And OK Geo frontline for the team. Great job by Nivea. Lands the wall. OK Geo looking low. This is previously a talent. I believe that was Silas. So going to push the blue team back. Vladimir's there. Takes down the Braum. In the back line. Looking for the kill. Diaz is next. Does he have the play though? Gets CC. Takes down Diaz. The red team are going to win this fight. Bad for Korean. Trying to dive in. But a wild growth by Lulu is going to keep a team alive. And Rapthorn is the last remaining blue team member. Florian gets the kill. It's an ace for the red team. 30-20. They find themselves a winning fight.
Yeah, and that's that exact scaling win con that we've been talking about this entire game. Even though they're still down 7,000 gold, red team has scaled. They found their damage in the Vladimir. They found their CC in the Anivia. And Kiana on I Am Wretch understands. I go in there, I got a CC, I got to get my burst down. Even though I'm going to die, I'm going to help my team. They win the fight. They do lose their entire base as they have 3 lanes of double super minions pushing in. No turrets remaining. They do take a ace.
Yeah,
and,
what can they just go with Kled and just ult in all 5 of them and end this game? That's the question. They have an exposed Nexus right there. They have Kled, who should be getting ult back momentarily. We'll see what happens. Level 17 now. Florian Ritz finally, after a very struggling game, gets going. Has a level advantage over the Ez, in fact. And the red team have themselves a carry down by 5k gold, but with their comp, that is not looking so bad anymore.
Yeah, and especially with these final items being picked up, the gold lead does cap out, right? You can only hold so many items in your inventory.
Lord Dexter, welcome to the channel. This is going to be Emerald Elo, my friend. Maverico might get caught out right now. Moxon trying for the CC. Maverico, fancy footwork by the newcomer on Rek'Sai. Gets out of danger. 30-20. Blue team looking to end this game. They want to keep these waves shoved in. They want to get ready for these next objectives. Elder Dragon will be a big one to end this game with. And they got supers to help with this shove. Good play right there. Bad for Green going to dive in with the screenplay town. Amiga CC though. The Rek'Sai finds the Silas. The blue team, they are in trouble. Maverico chasing after the Braum. They are not together. Another ultimate there by Kiana is going to stun the Braum. They might be looking low. Braum does have the speed to get out. I Am Wretch on the chase. Maverico dives under the tower. The Ignite is there. Braum goes down, I believe. Kiana gets the kill. And 2 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. They are struggling to win fights all of a sudden.
Yeah, and with them struggling to win that next fight, the inhibitors are respawning, and the Nexus turrets are very close to respawning. So with Baron on the map, blue team has a small timer where they could try and send this Baron, but as of right now, they are on the back foot.
What a game. Red team just barely surviving. 0 towers left. Somehow won a fight, and they might just win this game. And blue team sitting on this Baron. They want to get themselves an objective right now. Red team, their Nexus the inhibitors are spawning back up. They can afford to leave base now. And that is exactly what they are going to do. VA going to get himself a blue buff. And go for a back, it looks like. Kled going to shove in that bot wave. Trying to get the red team to force to back. Stop this push. As their Nexus, Nexus turrets start to spawn as well.
Yeah, and now with their base somewhat secure, or as secure as it can be in this current game state, the red team could look to try and contest one of these
And
objectives.
Rapthorn is going to use that charge, go for the play. Can he find a way out? Does have some speed. The blue team, though, they're going to start the Baron. Rapthorn trying to keep them busy long enough. I don't mind this sacrifice. That is a big objective. Lots of damage there. Onto the red team. Gets his mount back. Looking for Spiteful Robin. Can he get a kill? Lulu has to use Wild Growth on herself. Rapthorn going to take a tower shot. Great knockup by Braum. Is going to keep him under the tower. Lots of extra damage onto Kled. He is still fighting right now, though. The CC is going to be there. The Q is going to land. The mount is not going to come back, I don't think. Chasing after Lulu. Finally, they get the kill, but the blue team get themselves a Baron for that. And that is a great play by Rapthorn, spending a lot of time for a very obvious death. Gives the blue team plenty of time to secure that Baron.
Yeah, buying his team time to secure the Baron. His team now with the Baron going to look at a siege here. But with the 4v5 and their main frontliner missing, it's hard for blue team to get this siege rolling.
Unfortunately, guys, the hotkey timers, I cannot see them. They are behind the map. Co-caster, when is the Elder up?
We got 33 seconds.
33 seconds.
Elder
I cannot
Dragon.
move the objective timers. Unfortunately, League does not let you move the objective timers. So they're currently behind the map, and the map covers them. Just about 50 seconds until this Elder comes up, you guys. It is coming soon. Meanwhile, Moxie looking for the kill against the Rek'Sai in the jungle cannot find the CC. Blue team still sitting on a Baron. 4 of them have that. They have an advantage in the fights because of that Baron buff. But the red team have the numbers advantage. Kled needs to come help out quickly. The Elder has spawned. The red team are grouped up. Big fight about to go down here in the river. Anivia throws down the wall. Ez throws in a good ultimate. Gonna land on a Lulu. Meanwhile, good ultimate by Kiana as well. Bad for Green. Gonna find the Kiana. She's gonna use a Scream Slay talent, but only lands on the one. Silas gets the pick. And okay, Geo now frontline for the team. Florian Witz is there. Kled gonna use his ultimate onto Florian. Some CC is there. Wants to find the Ez. Florian looking to dash in, but Kled gets a takedown. And the blue team might have won this fight. Mavericko wants to steal on the Elder. It's not gonna be enough. Ez gets the shutdown. And the blue team win a crazy fight at the end. Ez with the footwork to get away from that Vladimir. Finds the kill. Love always wins, trying to run away. But the Elder, the Baron, it's just too much. And it's a victory for the blue squad.
Yeah, as that was a hard-fought game, and we almost saw red team come back. They did have the scaling on their side, but blue team does manage to pick up that Elder fight, and we do see a surrender, which honestly I'm not too opposed by.
No, I mean the fight was definitely over. At that point, guys, that fight was 100%. Yeah, the blue team just had to end it. They had 30 seconds to finish that fight. What a game, blue team. I mean, I thought the red team were gonna come back. They were so close. Incredible pick on the Silas. Florian so close to killing Ez in that last fight, but Ez able to dash away, uses his flash and his E, avoids the proto pelt, has the damage, and let's watch that fight one more time for Christ's sakes.
Some CC is there, wants to find the Ez. Florian looking to dash in, but Kled gets a takedown, and the blue team might have won this fight. Mavericko wants to steal on the Elder. It's not going to be enough. Ez gets the shutdown, and the blue team win a crazy fight at the end. Ez with the footwork to get away from that Vladimir, finds the kill. Love always wins, trying to run away, but the Elder, the Baron, it's just too much, and it's a victory for the blue squad.
Absolute insanity, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. What an exciting game. Welcome to CFC, you newcomers. Incredible performance from you guys as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a VIP vote, I believe. We need to or MVP votes. Let's get some stats right here. Give me 1 second. I got to screenshot that. And ladies and gentlemen, here are the stats. I'm going to lead them up as you guys MVP vote. I'm going to push the MVP vote right now as well. Don't worry. Manage poll. New poll. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? We got Kled making it happen. Viego with some big plays. Silas, absolutely insane. The newcomer, Ez. We had a lot of newcomers, actually, but Ez showing off some skills. And don't forget Braum with the support god. So many assists. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? I'm going to use the restroom and get some water. Be right back, folks. CFC game number 3 is about to kick off. In fact, I'm going to open the game up. CFC game 3 lobby is about to open up. It is going to be, I believe, for gold and below. Is that accurate? Game order. Gold and below. CFC game 3 lobby is open. Gold and below is the name of the is the rank. BRB. The lobby is, I have made the lobby. The lobby is 100% open. People are in here. Let's take a look at those results. Kled getting a lot of MVP wins right here. You love to see it. As the newcomer also getting some MVP stats, you guys. Put your votes in. Put your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. It is a tie vote right now. And it's going to be Kled. The last second vote gets himself 8. Congratulations, Kled. Newcomer on the Ez. What a game, my man. What a game. That was phenomenal. Rapthorn, have you gotten MVP before? Have you gotten? I don't think you have you? You have not, I don't think. Raptor, congratulations on your very first MVP performance, man. Well done. Rapthorn 2, I believe that is your first MVP, and you are on the MVP board, my man. When you get 3 MVPs, you guys get a nice little giveaway. A nice little giveaway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have gold and below. If you would like to play in this game, gold and below, we will open up to plat in a second. We'll open up to plat in a second, but gold and below. We have 4 open spots, guys. Gold CFC game 3 is up. Gold and below is the elos. Gold and below. 3 open spots, you guys. 3 open spots. We will raise the rank if we need to, but let's give him a few seconds, see if we can get enough people in here. Blastoise Balls, thank you for the follow, man. It is a pleasure to have you in stream. Congratulations, by the way, to Raptor and get himself an MVP performance. You love to see it. That was a great game, everybody. That was a really, really fun game. Great job to the red team, too. They almost came back. It was so close. It was 1 fight away from the win. That last Elder fight was whoever won that fight won the game. What a game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 open spots. We have 3 open spots right now. Can anyone fill up this group? Let me know now. What's up? Why not? Good to have you back in here. 3 open spots for gold and below. What is happening? Why not? Welcome back to the channel, man. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and open it up for Plat 3 and 4s. If you are Plat 3 and 4 and you would like to play in this game, hop on in. If you are Plat 3 or 4 and you would like to play in this game, hop on in. Let's see if we can't get enough for this game, you guys. Plat 3 and 4 can play Supportal Combat. That's a good question, KFC. Let's see. Rapthorn 1. Rapthorn 1. Zolfire! Ladies and gentlemen, I will show your rank in a second. First, folks, that is unreal. Are you kidding me? I want everyone get some Dancing Cal love in chat right this second, folks. If you got Dancing Cal love, you throw it in there. We are all getting up. Everyone, throw your hands in the air, y'all. Wave them like you just don't care. It's celebration today. CFC Tuesday is here. Zolfire is amazing. Let's go. One more time. Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real, man. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? No, you guys, it is not a competition. Don't even try to compete. Don't even try to compete with Zolfire at this point. You are insane, my man. I'm going to get some Dancing Cal love in chat for you. 50 gifted subs after you already did 14 a second ago. What in the world? We're supposed to play, not just dance. Holy crap, man. I hope he is. Hope he's not giving me money that he's, yeah. I always tell him, buy or sell stuff. Buy yourself stuff. You're good, Blast. You stay. You keep your own stuff. You guys are insane. Zolfire, I don't know what else to do but say thank you from the bottom of my heart and dance and just say I'm so glad you're here. And you never have to sub again, Zolfire. I just want to see you play, man. Your gameplay is so much fun to cast. It's so much fun to watch. Keep on playing CFC. If you never sub again, I'm not going to care. All I care about is making sure you're in here having fun. That's the most important thing. But nonetheless, if you do sub, thank you so much. Holy crap. All right, KFC leader, I got to get your stats. Wow. All right, let's get some stuff going. KFC leader, you need to see your stats, you said. Sorry about that, guys. Got distracted. KFC, you're going to be Emerald 4. You're a little too far out of this one, man. Guys, if you are Plat and you would like to play, now is your chance. We have 2 spots. Plat players who would like to play. Should I play in this game? That is the question. No. We've tried it before. It's always terrible. It's literally, I'm 0-8 for having good games. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what, KFC? It looks like you are Plat. Yeah, it's similar. It's definitely in that range. No worries, man. Absolutely. Get DMX, you gotta do what you gotta do, brother. You gotta do what you gotta do. Get Callan here. We definitely won't focus him. Yeah, right. All right. Icarus is here as well if he needs to play. Icarus, what rank are you, man? I think you're a little too good. Plat 1. C20's fine, obviously. I'm fine with having C20. Honestly, if Icarus is Plat, both Plats, they're up there. They're up there, man. Now, we need to fill this game. We need to fill this game, guys. We need to fill this game somehow. All right, let's go ahead and Wabbajack. What are you sitting here? You trying to play? Wabbajack's Plat 4. Wabbajack, hop on in. You haven't played yet. Hop on in. And KFC, if you would like to play, hop on in. How do I get my score? By what's my score? Dark Alice. 1661. Wabbajack, hop on in. And let's get KFC if he would like to play as well. Icarus, you could play, but these guys haven't played yet. Let's go and give some spots. Icarus, you get another game tonight, man. We have another Plat game for you if you want to play again. Don't worry. All right, we're looking full. No, we have an amazing mod team who helps update scores and stuff. Scores are updated after Thursday games, so they will not be updated tonight. They updated after Thursday games. So DMX, if you see him in chat, he's actually in here right now, but he's doing some stuff with his kids. Make sure you say thank you. He does a lot of work off this, man. He does a lot of work outside of stream for this, you guys. So say thank you while he's doing it, and know that at any moment it can stop because it is simply a volunteer thing. And he is out of the kindness of his heart making this CFC even more fun. All right, let's go ahead and get these players in here, shall we? Zenon, Aurora Ray, the Balik, Tues, Wabbajack, Robert, Io Helks, Fire, C20, KFC. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we definitely have a few players that are a little high ranked right here. It is what it is. It's low elo, guys. Until we low elo is always going to be a little bit weird. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone want to change their roles? Let me know now. Does anyone want to change their roles? Let me know now. Aurora Ray says, give me support. Gotcha. C20 says, go ahead and put me as Phil this game. C20 wants straight up Phil. That's fine. Fire says, I am good as support. Fire. I just your roles. You want to go support mid then? Support mid. Aurora Ray says duo with Bobbert. Aurora Ray, you guys can duo together. That is fine. I'm not gonna let anyone do it with the high elo folks. Aurora Ray and Robert Bobbert. You guys are duo together. Fantastic. All right. Anything else need to switch? Anything else want to change? Wabajack, got you as Phil, my man. You are high elo, so I'd actually probably rather you guys be Phil, but fair enough. A lot of supports. Literally just non-stop supports. I know. We're going to have a lot of fills this game. It's low elo, though. Expect shenanigans. They're always fun games. Let's go and see what happens. All right, teams. Here are the teams, you guys. Swap my to top support. IO Helks is going. Let me go top support. You're already top, IO Helks. Don't need to switch up. You're already top. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Get your butts into your right groups, guys. Get your butts into the correct groups, please. We're making 2E jungle. Is that true? Fair enough. 2E, you're jungling, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Like, that's... Guys, I understand you're making jokes, but, like, I don't know. I don't know that they're jokes, okay? So... I understand y'all are making jokes. I am not... Yeah, when you guys say that someone's switching, I just assume it's accurate. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great day of CFC Tuesday. Absolute insanity tonight. See what's happening there. Is my... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, folks. Sorry, had a few behind-the-scenes stuff had to look at. Asian Pigeon, can I listen to Team 1? Yes, you can. MVP winners right here, you guys. MVP winners right here. No one's gotten a second MVP yet. Might be our first one today. We'll see. Rapthorn on the board. Congratulations. All our MVP winners, you guys. Is Chibi on the thing twice? No, right? We're good, right? No, we're good. Big Alex, do you have 2? Yes, I mean, that's what I mean. Yes, so your name comes first, and then when you get your second one, you get your thing. You're right. So I'm sorry, it's 4, guys. It's going to spell out CAL. So yes, so your first one is your name, your second one is the emotes. You do have 2. You have 2, Kev has 2, Delta has 2, Rooney has 2, Chibi has 2, Asian has 2, Ambi has 2. That's it. So your name is your first one, the emote's the second one, Big Alex. Team 1 are ready to go, folks. Team 1 is ready. Solid Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen. When was the last time you played solo queue? I don't know. Someone check my account. Someone OPGG, Cal from Cali. I'm curious. I have no idea. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 3. Low elo shenanigans coming up. Let's do this. Here we go. I know, Irony. I just like other games too. I just like playing other games as well. I will one day play solo queue on a Monday. Gotta get some. I like other, exactly. You know, I'm enjoying XCOM right now, and I think a lot of the people watching are enjoying XCOM as well. I know Balik's a big fan of it. I know Marco's a big fan of it. I think Zolfire is not. I think Zolfire kind of digs it. Exactly right, DMX. Yeah, too much League in my life. I close my eyes and think about abilities. I think what ability is going to help me fall asleep, and it's weird. Should I press Q or W to get more comfortable in bed? I'm like, what am I thinking? Why am I? Do you guys ever do that? Does video games ever bleed into your life? You start thinking of life in terms of video games. It's like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop playing.
Never broken.
All right, guys. Jarvan Shin taking off the field. Ari, classic mid laner. Sleepy Trouble Bubble, exactly.
Yeah, they are banning out the jungle here, though, as I believe it's Zenian in jungle.
Reverse CFC is nothing. It's literally nothing. It's they keep on trying to. It doesn't work though. It has a massive flaw in the fact that you guys are not watching a game being cast. Unless we have DMX cast and everyone just goes into Discord to watch there for that game, you really can't watch from my Twitch me playing in a game that's being cast as well. Exactly, DMX. Exactly. You start dreaming about the game. Absolutely, man. And we're going to officially time out Pomegranate. Congratulations, Pomegranate. Well done, man. It was a good run, brother. It was nice having you here for a while. Yeah. All right, final ban of the game. Our final ban is going to be Lux.
And Tui not letting it slip through, picking up Seraphine that first pick.
It's a joke, you guys. Calm down. We're joking. All right? I'm making a joke, folks. He's not getting timed out for making a weird deer joke. And we got Seraphine, Tahm Kench, and Vel'Koz on the field.
Yeah, Seraphine, definitely a strong team fighting champion, but with Tahm Kench and Vel'Koz on the field, it's going to be harder for her to get her good ultimates off.
And it looks like it's going to be a Seraphine mid. That's going to put Nautilus most likely as the support role. But again, we have seen some crazy things happen in low elo, guys. We have seen some absolutely nutty things happen. We'll see if it might be a Nautilus top lane. We've seen AP Nautilus go in a lane before.
And we are going to see C20 on the Yanara Seraphine in this bot lane, but countered by a Blitzcrank, which is a scary, scary prospect.
And at the moment, I have the impression it's going to be a Seraphine mid. We'll find out later, though. And here we are onto our final set of bans. Team 2 getting rid of the Mel and the Ari. So getting rid of some mid laners there. And the Lux, also technically a mid laner. Vel'Koz struggles against all those champions. A nice pickup there. And fourth ban for Team Red is going to be Mordekaiser, starting to go to some top laners.
Yeah, and I do agree now, remembering who's in what role. I think it is the Seraphine mid lane. So top lane bans do seem like the most natural progression of the bans.
And Io Helx and Xenon. Io Helx is one of our EU players, guys. Fantastic member of the community. Is all the way over here from across the pond. Is always in the EU games when they get a chance. But enjoying themselves in NA games as well. We love having them.
Yeah, and honestly, props to IO Like they perform in these games, and their ping has got to be in the hundreds.
Right? Yes, Shim Slady. This is going to be ranked games right here. So you have to be a specific rank to play in these games in a rank range at least. So remind me what rank you are. I'll let you know when your game comes up. I'll tell you what game is yours. And Caitlyn and MF taking off the field. So team number 1 getting rid of some ADCs they do not want to play against. It is going to be Balik on the enemy team. However, Balik should be playing support this game. So getting rid of Kate and MF, who he does like to play. I'm D1, but I cannot play today. No worries, man. Just checking out the stream. So we just got finished with our high elo game. No, high elo game is next. So actually, if you want to play, you'd play in the next game. That being said, if you can't play today, no worries. Come back Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're playing games all stream long, man. We'd love to have you come in here. Yeah, all of our low elo folks have, I mean, not unfortunately, very successfully climbed themselves up to Plat and Plus, a lot of them. So we have very few low elo folks left. That being said, I do plan on doing a Reddit post at some point in the near future. Hopefully get a new crop of some low elos in here as well. Get these games filled up again, though. Today we have not had trouble filling up games for the most part. And I'm sure the later games, when we go back to Plat Emerald, will not have an issue filling those back up.
Yeah, and though the next game is Diamond Plus. Excited to see what Masters players are kicking around. I know there are some people talking about not being able to make it for the game, so we'll see what the population is like, but I'm sure we'll be able to fill it up.
We will see. If some Emerald folks need to hop back in for another game, they are absolutely able to. We have some high elo Emerald folks that can hop in.
Yeah, we are. Ooh, I do like the Evelyn pickup for jungle. Though jungle for red team, I don't think has been picked yet, unless we were going to see something really spicy. Evelyn is a strong pick for this low elo.
And it looks like Wukong is up there, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps. Who do you think is going to win it? I think it's relatively obvious where every player is going, so no real surprises. It might be a surprise on who's playing what. I'll show you guys that in a second. But at the moment, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one is able to win. Put in your Cal coins now if you want to place a bet. Who do you think is going to win this game? They have improved a lot. A lot of them have. A lot of them have improved. We have Fire, who is just starting to play CFC. This is only Fire like 4th or 5th game, I think, in CFC. Do you think Riot would add Mickey Mouse to League of Legends roster? I don't think so. I don't think they own Mickey Mouse, and I'm not sure Mickey Mouse really fits into the League of Legends lore. They can add Donald, though. I'd be fine with that. I'll voice him. Oh, for sure, Kingdom Hearts Mickey, right? Mickey Mouse is free domain now, if I recall. You know what, Lord? I don't know if it is. I think it was about to become free domain, and then Disney literally changed the patent laws with their money. I believe when Mickey was about to become free domain, they actually used their money and influence to change the patent laws and keep it under their domain. That's Steamboat Willie? Okay, Zolfi. Zolfi is correcting me. And we are loaded in, ladies and gentlemen. We are loaded in. We are going to pause at 15. And we are ready. At this point, I think if you have a great invention, I don't think you should patent it. I think patenting it is going to absolutely destroy you. Like, big companies will just take it, they'll bake it themselves, and then they'll just bankrupt you when you sue them for copyright infringement. It'll take years for that lawsuit to finish. All the while, they're just selling your product at a cheaper price. You might win, but at what cost? Years later, good luck competing with Walmart. Just sell the patents. Just sell the patents. That also works. The same thing happens to you, but if you know if it's an idea that they can't figure out, maybe they won't be able to figure it out. If you patent it, you gotta put your process of how it works. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough copyright law. I think we get to League of Legends. How about y'all? It is time. CFC game number 3 or 4. 3, I believe. Game number 3 coming up right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC starting off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And we are ready for action, ladies and gentlemen.
Minions have spawned.
We got Tues going up against Robert. Bobbert in the mid lane. Balik is playing his Blitzcrank role going against Fire on the Nautilus. Double hook there, bot lane. Which one's going to land the hooks more often?
And we do see Aurora Ray's Tom Kench. We saw some hype about that in chat, but it is into Iohelk's Yorick. So we'll see who comes out on top in this matchup, though Yorick does have Ignite.
And early poke there by Tues onto Robert Bobbert. He trades it right back, though. And I'm liking this mid lane matchup between these two. Both CFC regulars. Tues on their patented Seraphine pick. We've seen Tues had some absolutely insane Seraphine plays. Land some massive team-wide encores. And Fire frontline and going to get hooked immediately by Balik. Stands in the bush, but realize they're on vision. Good job by Balik. Pops the Ignite early as well. Gets Fire down to less than half health. And the red team with a slight advantage there bot lane.
Yeah, as forced to flash, or sorry, was not forced to flash out of there, just forced to reset. And we are seeing Tues getting shoved in this matchup into Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz with a little bit more clear early, and Aurora Ray, as Zadian said in chat, is into a very hard counter matchup. So
just about
we'll
to say
see
that.
if they walk out of this.
DMX, our resident Tom Kench master, letting us know it is not impossible. You need to focus on survival and late game, though. Yorick is going to have that early game advantage.
Yeah, and if Aurora Ray can come out of top without any deaths and with relatively close CS, it is a victory in their book.
Dark Harvest on the Nautilus. I mean, honestly, we have seen Fire. She just likes to go aggressive with her sums and her runes. She almost always takes Ignite. This time took Exhaust. And good stun there by KFC leader as Fire tries to walk up. Both bot laners with relatively good ADCs. KFC and C20 higher ranked right now.
Yeah, and we do see a cross map from the jungles. The C20
And
gets
another
hooked.
good stun. Great stun by KFC, but Fire is there. Going to pull Balik under tower. He's going to take multiple tower shots. First blood goes to Yanara. And Fire with the quick reaction time finds the hook. Down goes the Blitzcrank. Blue team on the board.
Yeah, and Fire managing to pick up that hook, managing to get that first kill as Xenian kind of looking bot lane here. Could just go for the reset after Scuttle take, while Iohelk's in a little bit of trouble, doesn't have a ward down, and Wukong could look to gank.
Balik is now a support player. Why not? If you don't die a hero, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And under tower right now, KFC doing some damage onto Fire. Do they have the fight, though? Meanwhile, top side, Iohelk's getting chased down by Wabbajack. One Murano is going to be enough. Flashes forward, gets the kill. Wabbajack picks one up for the red team. Down goes the Yorick.
And that's exactly what you need to do. Into that counter matchup for TK, getting the early kill. Didn't go over to TK, but it bails out as we have a fight in the bot lane.
And Balik going to use that speed, find the hook on a C20, but Nautilus is there for the hook themselves. And Blitzcrank taking a lot of damage right there. Yanara, 8 CS behind the Xayah, does have herself a kill, though. Clutch play there by the blue team. And they are not giving up this pressure. Red now shoved under tower. Fire looking for their next hook.
But I would not be surprised here if they do decide to just crash the wave, take their resets, and spend some of this hard-earned money that Fire has earned for C20.
Yeah, absolutely. Inara feeling good. Still pretty far behind that CS. Zaya's really not going to be that far behind gold. She only has about 13 CS lead right now. And if you guys know, it's about an average of 15 minions for every kill. So if you are 15 CS up, you are essentially a kill up as far as gold, usually. Obviously, with cannons and casters, it can vary. But that is the general rule. And meanwhile, Vel'Koz putting some damage onto Tues. Doesn't have ultimate, but Tues running out of mana has to think about backing as Robert Baba continues to use his Vel'Koz abilities. Just non-stop poke here in the mid lane.
Yeah, and we are going to see both junglers just sticking to this full clear. We haven't seen Zenian go for a gank yet, but he is playing Evelynn, so could be waiting for that level 6, waiting for that good charm play, and could see some action as level 6 is just around the corner for both junglers.
Yeah, and both junglers not very strong early game junglers. Wukong without any good CC has a Cyclone. There it is! And Robert Bobber gets his level 6, immediately knows what he's going to do with it, pops in that Life Form Disintegration Ray, and Seraphine has her flash but is knocked up, cannot use it. Easy kill for Robert Bobbert, and the red team take themselves a about 600 gold lead.
Yeah, and Tom Kench doing really well in this top lane for the matchup, managing to freeze it at his turret as Wabajak gonna look at another gank.
Yeah, looking for the gank right here. Gets walled off immediately. Great wall by the Yorick. Has himself some space as KFC leader now in the bot lane, just trying to continue to out CS this Yunara. Holding steady right now, about a 15 CS lead.
And Io Helix just not gonna let Wabajak get the free reset there. Wabajak gonna decide to stay on map. No, he's gonna just move off vision and go for the reset.
Yeah, so frustrating getting your back stopped right before it finishes. Great job by Io Helks, wasting a little bit of Wabajak's time. Give Evelynn time to get this Scuttle Crab, and she's going to do just that. Robert Bobbert is here looking for the play, but so is Tues. And Robert Bobbert, does he want to go for this 2v1? Doing a lot of damage onto Seraphine. Seraphine lands some CC, throws in the ability, but great job by Robert Bobbert. Another long-range Vel'Koz lands. As the blue team come bot lane to possibly help out, Blitzcrank and Zaya simply back off.
And we do see Zenian picks up that level 6 from the Scuttle Crab. Could be looking for a gank here, but is going to opt to just reset and continue to scale.
And Tues is going to land the Encore on both of them. The Nautilus is there for the hook. The Blitzcrank goes down, and a great play by Tues. The Ignite is not going to be enough. They're going to survive. Wabajak, meanwhile, coming to join this fight bot side. The Zaya is there to help out as well. Here comes Vel'Koz, has his ultimate ready to go. Does have his flash. Big Cyclone by Wabajak is going to land on a C20. He has no mana left. The Vel'Koz with the Life Form Disintegration Ray gets the kill. And Wukong takes down the Nautilus. Red team able to make something out of that play. Great job by Fire landing the hook. Great job by Wabajak coming to help out his team when they need it. And good rotation by Vel'Koz there, heading towards that first Drake afterwards.
Yeah, and because of that good team play, those good rotates, red team going to pick up the first dragon here. Now Zenian acknowledges that and goes for the invade. I do like this from Zenian. Going to increase the CS lead, going to focus on scaling, and I would not be surprised if Zenian continued for the invade here.
And Io Helgs doing a lot of damage there to Aurora Ray. Phantom Fox, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you in here. If you have not already hit that follow button, anyone who is not following the stream who wants to, please hit that follow button. If you guys are enjoying the channel, enjoying the vibes, you get notified when I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And back to the action. Tues and Robert a little bit similar on health, really similar on mana. Robert a little bit less, but definitely has enough for a full combo. Ultimate not ready to go. Is Balik going to find Tues? There's the hook. Lands the knockup as well. And Tues trying to find some CC. Now trying to run away. Vel'Koz lands the play. Balik is on the chase. Do they have the abilities? Robert is there. Great job by Balik. Good roam by the Blitzcrank. Give the red team another kill. 2K advantage. Looking like heading their way.
Yeah, and Zenian going to use this pressure that was created by Balik to pick up Grubs. So though Zenian doesn't necessarily have any KP, hasn't really affected any of the lanes, is going to be picking up some objectives and scaling into this game.
Great job by Balik right there. And here he comes again. Has the speed. Not level 6, though. C20 does. KFC, though, taking a lot of damage. Has to in the Feather Storm. That's going to land onto one. Fire walks right in front of it. Big CC. And the Nautilus has no choice but to walk in front of those feathers. KFC trying to punish that. Big flash away from Fire. They get level 6 as well. The Nautilus now has depth charge. Blitzcrank still without his static field. And KFC with a big ultimate just cannot find that finishing damage. Good job by Nautilus being the front line for their team. Red team hold on to their lead as Robert Bobbert once again has Tui in danger. Tui, no flash, cannot get out. That disintegration ray is just nasty from Robert Bobbert. 4-0 for the Vel'Koz.
Yeah, and it's not going to be getting any better for Tui as Robert Bobbert has the Luden's Echo completed. So being up a bunch of CS, having that item completed, having the extra kills, though, Zenian.
And Zenian now level 6, has Robert Bobbert dangered, has to flash away. And this Eve, or Evelyn, 74 CS, is starting to get going, has the ultimate now. I'm expecting to see some big kills here by this blue team jungler.
Yeah, I really think Zenian needs to start trying to make some action happen on this map. Though he is playing a scaling jungler, he does have his tools that he needs now. He has his level 6, he's getting close to first item. If he can make some kills happen on this map, he can bring his team back from the, or sorry, keep his team in the lead.
And blue team win that CS battle top. York is currently 0-1. The mid battle, though, is a different story. Vel'Koz not only 4-0, also has a 40 CS lead right here. Definitely doing work here for the red team. They're going to rely on him as this game goes on. C20 looking for a fight right now. KFC leader going low. Balik on the chase. Can't land the hook, though. There's the flash. The knockup is going to hit as well. And good play to save KFC's life, but they are not done yet. C20 now turning his attention towards Balik. Is going to dive in. Balik lands the hook, but so does the Nautilus. Great play by the Nautilus. C20 gets the kill. And the blue team find another kill. Bot lane. Yanara now 2-1. Great job by the support. Great job by Yanara starting that fight.
Yeah, and Balik trying to lock down under turret, though Iohelx getting engaged on top lane.
And a good job. Aurora Ray lands the knockup, gets the kill as well. Down goes the Yorick. Wabajak once again, and Robert Bobbert for the 5th time this game used that life form of disintegration ray to get himself a kill. 5-0, 79 CS. Red team got themselves a stud in the mid lane.
Yeah, and now with a 5-0 Vel'Koz, you have a ton of mid priority, and Dragon spawns in 1 minute, so you're going to be able to pick that up fairly easily.
They got to start banning Robert's Vel'Koz. That might be a solution. Treat him like Zolfire, you guys. We got to see Zolfire versus Robert in the 1v1.
That would be an interesting 1v1. Throw it down in CFC and let them see who is the better Vel'Koz.
Get to Vel'Koz v Vel'Koz. We're going to have to get some sort of point redemption for you guys to do some grudge matches against each other.
That could be an interesting thing to do if you're looking for something for Mondays. If people,
Yeah.
you know, if you feel like taking a little break from the XCOM, do a little bit of 1v1, you know, Thunderdome.
People are saying, what's going on? Big play right there. KFC looking to use the Featherstorm. Land a stun on it too. Yanar goes down. Fire in trouble. Wabajak with the Cyclone. Helps the red team secure 2 more. Blue team bot lane. Sent back to the Nexus. Red team on the push. Buffalo Bits, welcome to the channel, my man. I'm going to come in and assume that you are joking, my dude. If you keep on ranting and raving about political stuff, you are going to get banned, but I'm going to assume that's a joke and just let it slide. And there it is. Tom Kench going to use that to Viwer onto the Yorick. A few tower shots. Going to be all it takes. Iohelk goes down. Yorick finds a solo topside. Or Tom Kench finds the solo. What a play.
Yeah, and it looks like this counter matchup has been nullified by Wabajak's attention to the top lane. Still down a bit of CS, but has a bounty, has their first item, and from that, we have a solo kill. So Tom Kench not out of this game and could start to turn into a problem for the blue team.
Yeah, red team right now. Good job. Aurora Ray is going to go. I mean, the Evelyn is going to go in. Finds the play against Vel'Koz. That's a good shutdown there for Evelyn. We expected some big damage. Meanwhile, Wabajak waiting in the enemy jungle is going to find the Eve. She does not have invisibility. Wabajak has the chase. Can they find a charm, though? Wabajak unable to get that kill. Love that play by him. Just waiting. Know that she's going to come around that corner. Cannot find the kill, though.
Yeah, as Wabajak trying to get that easy pickup on the Evelyn, knowing she doesn't have ult, but Evelyn does manage to use the flash, get away, and gonna be looking good for the red team here as they're now up 3k gold, and Aura Ray looking for this Iohelx Yorick once again.
Level 10 to level 12. Io Helks all of a sudden fall behind on what should be an easy matchup, but Wabbajack has done so much time top, really giving Aurora Ray a good lead. And they are using that successfully. Still down in CS, but 2-0, able to get a solo kill a second ago. Heartsteel is finished. Io Helks must wait for their finished item before they want to fight this Tahm Kench again. And there it is. Xena going to find Balik. Lots of damage onto the Blitzcrank. Not enough for the kill, though. Evelyn 1-0, 108 CS, has her Lich Bane finished. Evelyn can take over games. We'll see if that's the case right here. She has some good targets with the Xayah and the Vel'Koz.
Yeah, and Evelyn is one of those champions that Vel'Koz is going to struggle a lot into, being that a mobile mage, no real escape, and Evelyn can just explode that void monster. Yeah,
no escape, no easy to hit CC as well, as CC is going to be a skill shot. So easy to dodge. Once again, Wabbajack coming top. IOL's going to flash early, trying to run away, but Wabbajack on the chase. Here comes Xenon. Can they find the play? And it's going to be a 2v2. Xenon looking for the charm. Is going to land a charm onto the Wukong. That's going to be a good shutdown there. Yorick is going to take that shutdown. Huge play for Io Helks. Desperately needed that. Meanwhile, Robert Bobbert once again using the life form disintegration ray to take Tui down. 6-1 for the Vel'Koz.
Yeah, and this Vel'Koz is turning into a problem. I do like Zenian covering the top side, picking up the kill onto the red team jungler, but he's got to start turning his sights onto this tentacle monster in the mid lane. Otherwise, he's going to get out of control.
And Xenon going to take some damage right here. That knockup is going to land. Robert Bobbert on the chase. One Murano is going to be all it takes. And unfortunately, Xenon does not have the footwork to dodge out that knockup. Red team get the kill, head for the rift. And their lead continues. 2 Drakes add to it this rift. Looking solid as we pass the 16-minute mark.
And though red team does have a 3k gold lead and is going to be having all of these early game objectives, I do feel like blue team has the tools they need to get back in this game. Zenian has some good shutdowns and some good targets that he could start trying to pick off as we move into this mid game.
And a little bit of damage there from Xayah on a C20. Yanara 2-2. Xayah 1-0. Has that bounty on her head. Has that CS advantage as well. But blue team ADC not looking small at all. Yanara is a great late game champion. Meanwhile, Vel'Koz gets himself a tower. Continues the mid lane domination. And lets the Rift go do its thing.
Yeah, and that's going to be first turret over to the blue team. Over to the red team, increasing their gold lead. But we do see Zenian looking at Vel'Koz in the mid lane.
And under tower, KFC Leader has to go down the Featherstorm. C20 going to flash away, but the damage is still there. KFC Leader looking low. Fire frontlining for their team. The depth charge is going to land onto KFC. But I do not think that Nautilus has the damage. Big double kill for the Xayah. Great job by Blitzcrank to set it up. Meanwhile, Io Helks once again getting double T topside. Might have the damage against Wabbajack, though. Can he find the play? Aurora Ray diving in for the knockup. Big shield for the Yorick. Can he find the fight? Wabbajack looking low. And it's not going to be enough. Wabbajack is going to survive. Aurora Ray does as well. And the red team, with slivers of health on each of them, get another kill on that Yorick. Wabbajack, great work here topside, helping out Aurora Ray all game.
Yeah, and really unfortunate for Alex there. Has both Aurora and Wabbajack at no HP, but just barely unable to pick up those kills, which would have been crucial in bringing his team back in this game.
And Balik flashes for it, has the ultimate. The static field goes as well. Down goes Tui. Balik with the flash hook, making it look easy. 1-3-5, 3-0-4 for the Xayah. When you see a Fed ADC, you got to take a look at the support, see how much they're helping, and that is a big case here. Balik doing a great job on this Blitzcrank as the red team look to secure their 3rd Drake of the game, up by 5k gold. They got themselves a good size lead, not insurmountable though. Blue team can come back.
Yeah, and part of blue team coming back has to be these team fights. They have to try and group up as 4 with the Seraphine, Nautilus, and Yanara. Throw that Evelyn in the little side flank. Try and get her to get picks on this backline, and yet let York do his thing in the side lane.
And level 14 Aurora Ray What a play by Tom Kench this game. Xenon is here as well. Wabajack is here, and they're going to get caught out. Xenon might be in danger. She's going to get seen. Has to flash immediately, and that was danger. Balik on the chase, though. Can he land the hook? Looking at Xenon. Not going to land that hook. Yanara taking the long way around. Might get caught out as well. Balik might have an angle. And Yanara throwing down the stun. Balik is there. Does he want to throw in the hook, though? Under tower. Good play by the Evelyn. Throws in the ultimate. And a lot of damage onto the red team. Great job by C20. The Featherstorm is going to land, though, get a stun onto the Yanara. They are not done fighting. KFC, there's the ultimate. C20 dashes forward. He's going to dodge it. Balik is in trouble. Yanara gets, the Nautilus gets the kill. And now the Tom Kench has to run away. Here comes Wabajack on the chase, so wants to get down the ADC. He's going to do just that. A great play by Fire gets the pull onto Wabajack. It's a 2v2 fight here topside. The Wukong diving back in onto the Nautilus. Xenon doesn't have the damage to take him out. They have to run away. Fire gets slowed, it looks like. And none of that spoke too soon. Evelyn diving in, takes down the Wukong. Aurora Ray, now the only member of the red team left topside. It's a 2v1. The hook is going to land. The charm is going to hit as well. Aurora Ray with a big health bar. Might not be enough to take this 2v1 on, though. Fire taking a lot of shots. Aurora just walking in. One Murado is going to be all it takes. Xenon has to wait for the abilities to reset. Diving in for the charm. The damage is just not there. And Tom Kench is an absolute beast. One Murado attack might get the kill. Under tower, the charm hits. And Xenon with an absolute insane play on the Evelyn. 3-1-3. Blue team have a silver lining with their jungler.
Yeah, and they have picked up some kills. They picked up some very needed tempo, and they've closed up this gold gap as they move into the 20-minute mark. So Baron on the field, and Zenian picks up that death cap. So backliners of red team, be aware you're going to start getting assassinated.
Big shutdown there for the Ev. You'll love to see it. Has 6 stacks on the Dark Seal as well. If there's any chance they get a fully stacked Medjai's, Evelyn just feels unkillable. She is so fast, does so much damage. C20 gonna get hooked by Balik. Great job there. Lands the silence as well. Easy play for KFC. What a play by Balik. Set up his ADC once again.
Yeah, and I mean, Balik putting in work here. We do see Robert, though, decides to teleport in front of Iohelx. Iohelx with no boots could be stuck in the life form disintegration rate and does end up getting taken down in this side lane.
8-1. Vel'Koz once again knows the damage of his champion, lands the knockup, immediately pops the ultimate. Yorick, no mobility on that champion. Had to sit there and eat it. He was not able to. Red team find another kill. Gold lead sitting at about 2.6k right now. So it is not nearly as big as it was. Blue team coming back strong here. And Xenon might get in trouble. The Wabajack is going to cut out. Robert Bobbin is there. There's the CC. There's the damage. And if Robert is in the fight, it is just so much damage. It's hard to go through. Meanwhile, Seraphine and Fire, they cannot take this 2v2 on, especially with KFC coming in as well. Here comes the Tom Kench, lands the knockup onto Fire. And Tui trying to find a little bit of CC, give their support some room. It looks like it's going to be enough as well. Fire able to walk away. Wabajack looking for the chase. C20 is going to see them in the bush. And blue team only lose one, their jungler. Red team feeling good with that fight, still hold on to their lead. And Baron is up. Do they want to try to go for a play here?
Yeah, but if they do try and go for that Baron play, it is hard because though it is 23-9 for kills, the blue team isn't actually down that much gold. So if red team decides to send the Baron, blue team could look for a turn on the fight, given that Baron drops all those defensive stats down low.
And it looks like all tier 1 towers are gone throughout the entire field. All tier 2 towers remain, though. So both teams relatively even with 3 towers apiece. Obviously, the red team have a big advantage with that not only gold, but objectives as well. Blue team have some scalers in this Yunara and Ev, though, and they are starting to show themselves.
And there is plenty of peel for the Inara and the Evelyn on the side of the blue team, though Aura Ray looking at Tui in the top lane.
Yeah, might be in trouble right here. Aura Ray doing so much damage. Lands some CC. The blue team trying to come help. Meanwhile, Balik is going to get hooked by Nautilus. Great play there. Going to use a depth charge onto the KFC as well. Meanwhile, the Wukong going in with Cyclone. Takes down Yunara. Xenon is still here. Lowing over the wall. Looking for some damage. Does pull in his creeplings. Isn't going to be enough, though. KFC has the feathers. Gets the CC. And here comes the life form disintegration ray to finish out the fight. Down goes Yorick, down goes Nautilus. Triple kill for the Xayah. Red team once again take the lead and head over for a soul.
And Aura Ray does manage to pick up Tui in that top lane, giving red team the ace, giving Red Team that free Dragon Soul. And Red Team could turn their sights on this Baron with the respawn timers sitting around 20 seconds for the blue team.
Aurora Ray is absolutely insane. Great job by the York, 142 CS. I mean, the Aurora Ray is behind by about 40 CS right now, so pretty substantial number right there. But the red team just have so much gold, so much strength, especially this 214, 7-1 Xayah right now. KFC having a phenomenal game right here.
Yeah, and that's all off the back of Balik setting up those hooks, setting up the good plays in the early game, and getting KFC leader the lead that he needs in this game.
Fire is going to see some vision, spot out some red wards. Do they want to take him out, though? Maybe they didn't spot it out. As instead, just going over to Yunara to help her out. 190 CS. C20, Yunara is a crazy good late game champion. If she can stay alive during a fight, she can absolutely take it over. It's a matter of keeping her alive against this Wukong, against this Vel'Koz poke from long range. Blitzcrank lands the hook on Fire. The damage is not there to follow it up. Just having some fun knowing that he can. And that's going to be the play. They find the CC, though. And Xenon want to get that scuttle. I believe they do. They don't even get the scuttle. Xenon's going to miss the smite on accident. And KFC leader still gets the scuttle and gets the kill. Disaster play there for the Eve. And C20 has to flash after getting the blue buff as well. Blue team using a lot for very simple objectives. Smite being used, flash being used for blue buff. Red team see what just happened and realize they get themselves a free Baron. And the Magi stacks are gone as well. Evelyn gotta be regretting that. I'm surprised they didn't try to charm the Xayah right there, or the Xayah right there. Instead, went for a charm on the scuttle.
Yeah, I mean, the red team is starting to take away with this game. Now that they have Soul, that extra movement speed is making it really hard for Zenian to pick off some of these backline carries of the red team. And with bounties sitting across the board, it's hard for blue team to get back into this game, though Vel'Koz does look slightly caught in the bot lane.
You got a hook, but there was no way, no vision. She had no way of knowing that to get him out of the TP. Great job by Vel'Koz using that TP to get to safety. 9-1 for Vel'Koz. Tui, meanwhile, walks into a trap. Wabbajack is there. Iohelk's here as well. Can they find the kill? Big cyclone by Wabbajack. Gets a play. Iohelk's now getting stuck here by the Wukong. The red team on the chase. C20 looking low. Balik is there. Lands the knockup. Down goes Yunara. Fire trying to hook herself away, but instantly surrounded by a sea of red. Double kill for the Vel'Koz. They have Baron. They have a wave. All they have is Evelyn in their way. What can they do? Can they end the game with this small wave in just 20 seconds? Let's see how far they get.
Yeah, as they may have a small wave, but they have a very healthy Tahm Kench that could very well tank these turrets. So we'll see if they manage to go for the end here. They could just look to try and pick up an inhib, take out that mid inhib, and look for the replay on the next reset.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it looks like they're going to do. They get to see the players are respawning. Not quite enough time, but I got 4 of them still pushing in. They said we can end. And they're going for another tower. Wabbajack staying here as well. Tui coming in to fight. And this might be a stake for the red team. Fire looking for the hook and to land on a Wabbajack. But it is the clone, not the right Wukong. Meanwhile, the Xayah takes down the Nautilus. The Vel'Koz finds a Seraphine. The red team once again find 3 quick kills as they spawn. It might be dangerous. C20 gets taken out in the Nexus. And the red team, they have enough time to let the other wave come in. Balik lands the hook onto Iohelk's. And that is going to be GG Red Team with the domination. Do not want to let this team scale. They end it right here, right now. Big round of applause. Well done, everybody. Great try out there. Good stuff, y'all. Really good tries. Great plays. That bot lane was so exciting to watch. Talk about back and forth. But nonetheless, Wabbajack, absolutely insane. Robert Bobbert, absolutely insane. And if we have a 5v5 section, I will do ourselves an MVP vote. It looks like we do. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for an MVP vote. Who do you think got MVP this game? I will show you the stats right now. You have about 2 minutes to decide. You have 2 minutes. Everyone gets 1 vote. Does not require any Cal coins to vote. Everyone gets 1. Zaya and Blitzcrank. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. I got to refill my water glass one more time. I will show you these stats. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Give me 1 second. I should have the post-game highlights right here. Champ screen. Let me try this. Nope. Let me go. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll fix that. Browse. There it is. All right, guys. Don't go anywhere. Diamond plus lobby. If you are diamond and above, if you are diamond and above, now is your chance. I'm creating the lobby right now. CFC Game 4. Hop on in, all you diamond and above folks. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. The lobby is open. I will see you in a second. I really do. We are filled up, ladies and gentlemen. This is... Wow, 50 fucking good. Hey, I got 64 gifted subs tonight, but it's only saying they have $100 on gifted subs. Is there a max I can get? I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. I am back. Get out of here, Balik. Shut the F. I was not even in my bathroom. I was in my living room bathroom that time when I got my water. It looks like we might have one open spot, folks. It looks like we have one open spot right now. Crafty Kisses, what rank are you? Congratulations to Vel'Koz. You love to see it. Robert Bobber getting themselves an MVP performance. Let's go and put your name on the list real quick, Vel'Koz. And MVP winners. Robert, have you won MVP yet before? Or is this going to be a first win? I do not see you on the list, Robert Bobber. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Robert, so I can make sure I spell your name right? You're an idiot, Balik. You're an absolute fool, man. Robert Bobbert, are you still in stream, my man? He might not be here anymore. All right, we'll get him in there eventually. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a fantastic night of CFC Tuesday. We are ready to go, and there it is. Let's go ahead and go. Robert, there it is. Thank you so much, Robert LaBobbert. I appreciate it, my man. Beautiful. You are on the official MVP. Congratulations. Well done on that Vel'Koz, man. That was fun to watch. All right, folks, CFC... We got ourselves another game, and I believe we have one open spot, folks. We have one open spot. We're going to need to know who sales end today is. We got to know who this is, if you don't mind. Yes, Volcanic can come. Who's Fail Not? Okay, we got some. Who is Fail Not and who is Sale? I need to know who these people are. Volcanic has been. Yes, Volcanic can come back, you guys. Punishments were lifted. I'm a believer in second chances. Blute Gang. What's up, Blute Gang? That's what I'm talking about. You'll join your main. Sounds good. What about Sale Ends Today? Who is this, if you mind me asking? Who is this? Can I get a hello from Sale Ends Today? Your Crafty Kisses. What is going on, Crafty? Good to have you in here. Do you have another account? Level 50 account is pretty low, Crafty. I got to be honest with you. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have you, though. Do you have another? Or what's your rank? If you got a rank that's more accurate. If this is not your real rank, let us know. Let us know. If it is, all good. F yourself, OneDrive. What do you mean I don't even use OneDrive. Why would my storage almost full? I don't even use that. And then Blue Gang, I believe, is supposed to be last. Fantastic. I know, right? Like, what? I don't even use one. I hate Windows sometimes. I really do. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and rock it. Let's rock it. D3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want everyone to take a look at my screen. I want everyone to take a look at my screen and tell me if your rolls are not correct. Sales end today. You get a guaranteed roll this game. You can exit OneDrive. Let me know how after this, Marco, because I need to. Rush, support jungle. Got it. Tundra, mid-top. Got it. What roles would you like, guys? I got a couple of you as Phil. If it's your first game, I highly recommend. You can uninstall OneDrive. Can I really? I gotta get rid of it, dude. I hate it. Mid-top. Oh, my bad. Mid-top. Anyone else? Sale end today. I got you as Phil. I got you as Phil. Is that all right? Lucky says mid support. Mid support as well. Got it. You will get mid this game. You will get a guaranteed mid. Khalil, mid AD. Sale, Fearless, ADC jungle. Anyone else? Everything looks good? Everything looks good? And then we need Who Wants to Duo? We got Blute Gang and Lucky. Got it. Anything else? Everything look good? All right, here we go, guys. We can do mid. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put them as mid no matter what. I can do mid. That works as well. All right, create the teams. Sale ends today. You are mid. That is looking good. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Here are the teams. Get your butts on there. Let's do it. Get your butts onto the correct squad. Let's have some fun. Cat, can you please leave me alone? God, I hate my cats. Here are the teams, you guys. If you are new to the channel, by the way, let me say hello real quick. My name is Cal, y'all. Pleasure to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing League. If you guys like League of Legends, those are the days you want to come by stream and hang out with us. If you guys just like me and you want to hang out with me while I play video games, on Monday, we play other games. Right now, it's XCOM. It will change in the future, but for the current couple weeks, it's going to be XCOM on Mondays. If you guys want to come by and play some XCOM and make a soldier and take part in the fight against the alien menace, we would love to have you in there. It is great to have you guys. Please hit that follow button. Join the Discord. And again, if anyone wants to take part in the Monday XCOM days, please get into Discord. Make yourself a soldier. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, you can make a lot of different classes. I have all the classes written down, and they're relative, like where they belong as far as long range, short range, specialist, stuff like that. So we got all the classes, so you guys can take a look at what classes are what, and it should be fun. Can I be dragged into Team Tomb to watch them play? You sure can, man. Absolutely. Please stay muted. If you guys would like to hop into a team and listen to them, but stay muted, it's all I ask. And actually, Team 1 and Team 2 are missing some players. Can we get the right players in the teams, please? Yeah, so man, give me 1 second. I'll move you in a second. Let's get the players in the spots, please. Team 2 still missing 2 players. Fire. Oh no, Fire's out. I thought Fire was in there for a second. Team 2, who you missing? Crafty Kisses isn't there ready to play. Who else we missing? Stupid Cheese. Crafty's there. Ionia, Fearless, Claire. Who's Team 2 missing? I guarantee Team 2 is going to be Khalil, Troll, and Andy. I hope not. Yes, you can, Volcanic. Welcome back, by the way, man. You can play in games tonight if you like. Move 2. You want to move Team 2. So let me wait till they're filled up, though. They're filled up. Okay. Move to Team 2. And move to Team 2. Beautiful. Love it. How many games do tonight? I'm not sure, Chrono. If we got a lot of people in here, right now we're sitting at 75, and we've been above 70 all day. So I'm going for a while, man. I'm going for a while. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah, we're gonna be playing for a second, y'all. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. We got a ton of people in here too. Yeah, if we have a ton of people in here, Zolfire coming in here hot. Yeah, we're going to go for sure. Game 6 is guaranteed tonight. You guys can thank Zolfire for that. Even if we have 20 people in here, Game 6 is guaranteed. So make some Cal's House love, some Dance and Cal love chat for Zolfire for that. Also, Marco and as well as James last night throwing out some subs. Marco, big subs last night. So you guys can thank the extra games for the subscribers and the support. All these bonus streams, guys. The fact that we even stream on Monday and Friday, make sure you thank the supporters of the channel because of it. All right? Oz, a big one. Zolfire, a massive one. Marco's a big one. I Can't Spell is a big one. So when you guys see them in here, show some love to them because they are the reason that we were able to do 4 streams a week as opposed to 2 streams a week like we used to do. All right, waiting on the teams to ready up. You and the 99 people in their own rooms, you are all faced with a choice. 1, you eat a tasty burger. 2, you eat rat poison, but if over 50% of the other people choose this option, the rat poison is also a tasty burger instead. What are you choosing? Okay, hold on a second. Chadley says, I got 5 to throw your way. We will figure out that riddle in a second. For now, screen is big. Boys and girls, throw your hands up in the air. We got one more dance. Get big. Unbelievable. Throw some Dancing Cal love in chat. You guys know the drill. First sub gets a dance. 5 gifted subs always gets a dance. And we get hype trains. We get those massive gifted subs like Marco and Zolfire. We dance a few times just to embarrass myself. Clip it. Put it on whatever you guys want. Use it to embarrass me. I do not mind. All right, what do we got here? Okay. You and 99 other people are in their own rooms. You are all faced with a choice. Option 1, you eat a tasty burger. Option 2, you eat rat poison. But if over 50% of the other people choose this option, the rat poison is also a tasty burger instead. I would choose a tasty burger. It's guaranteed to be a tasty burger, right? What in the world, ladies and gentlemen? I just saw it. He says, I got 10 more. We got to dance. Let's go. You guys know the drill. I'm getting big screen for this one. I got to get big. We got to get full Cal because it's full dance. Let's go. And that is 10, which means that's 5 times 2. One more time. Unbelievable. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Dancing Cal love all night long for this man. Zolfire, for real, man. You better be buying yourself some nice stuff. You better be treating yourself before you treat me this much. Unreal. Unfreaking real. Gosh darn it, I feel good. Woo! Thank you, Lord Dexy. You are officially a part of Cal's house. A bunch of people are a part of Cal's house. Zolfire says, I want to see you streaming, man. Here's some support. Here's some love. And I will answer you back with entertainment and streams nonstop, you guys. Let's go. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We got CFC Game 4 High Elo. High Elo indeed. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are as well. Rush Opa. And who else is in here that we... What happened to Boom Clap? Boom Clap, are you still in here? Because we kicked him out of a game. He was supposed to join this game. Is he not joining this game? He might be AFK at the moment. But I love you to death, Boom Clap. I owe you a game, man. I forgot about it. This game's already live. I will give you another giveaway if I have to. I kind of forgot about Boom Clap, guys. I did give him his riot points. He's winning his TFT game? All right, I can join Game 6. You absolutely can join Game 6, Boom Clap. Maybe even Game 7 with how tonight's going, folks. All right. All right. Absolute insanity. We got another game coming up here right now. I am excited about it. Hopefully you guys are too. Team 1 is ready to go. Team 1 ready to go. Waiting on Team 2. CFC Game 4 is about to kick off. High Elo. These are the good ones, man. We're doing for sure 6, Tio Trit. 100% guaranteed 6 already. You guys do not have to sub anymore. 6 games are guaranteed to happen for sure. You guys have hit that mark and then over that mark. And then he says, I got 4. What in the world? What is happening? What is happening? What in the world? Man, are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. Dancing Cat Love nonstop. I look like an idiot. I do not care. Everyone Dancing Cat Love. Everyone toss it out nonstop. Holy gosh, dude. I gotta get some more water. I gotta get some more water. Whoo! Whoo! Fill it up. Fill it up. Cal's House Love. Anything you got. Everything. Toss it all in there. Just toss it all. I don't need words. I just need celebration in the chat. Oh my God, Zolfire. What in the world? I'm actually out of breath. I'm actually out of breath. Please. That's it. That's it, guys. Thank you for the incredible Tuesday. Buy yourself stuff. No more subbing to me. Buy yourself stuff, guys. Thank you for the incredible Tuesday. We are going all night long. If you guys see Zolfire, you give him the biggest Cal's House love ever. Because he is single-handedly making me stream 9 hours a day, and I don't even care. And I don't even care. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys give me the support. I will give you the entertainment. That's what I can repay you guys with. Oh, man. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, we are both ready. It's time. Champ Select. Here we go. Thank you. Sorry about that, High Elo. We got some gameplay. Let's go. What? What is happening? What is happening? No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry, Padawan. We are not casting. We are dancing, folks. We got some dances. Everyone go crazy. Let's freaking go.
But all my light puns would have brightened your day.
It's not enough. The dance isn't enough, man. Get up out of your chairs. We got to dance up one more time. Oh my gosh, I'm starting again. Let's get wild. What in the world? Level 13 out of absolutely nowhere. Picks are happening. Bans are happening. I will put this scene on so you guys can see what's happening, but you're not going to hear it because all you're going to hear is some more celebration. Oh. All right, I gotta get some water for this game. I get some water for this game. What? What in the world? I'm speechless. I'm honestly speechless, man. I'm honestly speechless. I'm gonna let Zolfire tell me that. If he wants solo queue Monday, we could rock a solo queue Monday. But man, whoo! He wants XCOM. I think, dude, Zolfire likes XCOM. He's here for XCOM. He likes it as well. Yeah, I think so. I was like, yeah, I know you want it. Sorry, Irony. He likes XCOM. I like XCOM. Marco likes XCOM. Balik loves XCOM. It's 1 day a week. What in the world? Woo! All right, we're supposed to cast the game. We're supposed to cast the game. Everybody in my channel, we're going to deactivate the sub button for the rest of the night. Zolfire's officially clicked it out. Zolfire is out-subbed Twitch right now. It is so much. It is so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to dance and make a fool of myself and entertain as much as I possibly can. Zolfire, I do not deserve it. Chadley says, let me go ahead and round it off with 10 more. We're supposed to cast. We're supposed to be casting, but we're just dancing. What in the world? All right. That's it. I can't dance. Madam can't dance. I can't dance. We're danced out. We're danced out. We're danced out. We're danced out. We're danced out? All right, guys. I am serious. That's it. Let's go. Padawan, you still with me, big dog?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm letting you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry. He's just here listening to me dance like a buffoon. Ladies and gentlemen, before we have finished picking and banning, we are going to talk about these picks and bans. We got some times. Padawan, let's take a look at these comps. High elo game is about to kick off. Some celebration beforehand. What do we think about these comps, big man?
I mean, I'm liking Team 2 here. I'm liking the Syndra, the Jinx, the reset-based comp with Kindred gonna keep them alive, whereas Team 1, they're very much into this wombo, and Kindred is gonna kind of counter that. Though, if they are able to get inside Kindred's ult, some chaos is gonna ensue as Kha'Zix loves to kind of burst people and loves to take out those low health targets.
Yeah, one thing I'm noticing right now, Zolfire, one more, and usually one sub doesn't get a dance, but as we're doing this, one more little one, guys. Shake your head, throw your hands in the air. If you are danced out, get a little movement going. Get a little Cal's House love. One of the things I was about to say before I started dancing, noticing the Wei versus Syndra, that is not going to be a fun matchup for Wei. One of his hardest matchups. Syndra has that range. You have no mobility to dodge out the scatters. And final bans are coming through. Final picks about to come through as well. High elo. Their gameplay is exciting. Their picks and bans might have been as well. We don't know because we skipped them dancing.
Yeah, both teams are lacking some frontline, though. Both teams lacking frontline and engage, if we're looking at it. None of them really have a catch. Syndra does have that her E, so she can look for the long-range stun, but both teams really need to pick up some engage and some tank in these last 2 picks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, enemy team coming in. Leona is gonna pick out. Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited about picks. I'm my heart's racing right now. I'm having trouble taking it down a notch right now, folks. Leona gets picked up for team 2. I don't know why I said that so excitingly. Whew.
I mean, it is an exciting pick. It provides that tank, provides that CC, and a good amount of peel to try and keep this Kha'Zix off the squishy backliners of the red team.
Leona getting picked up. Final 2 picks of Team 1 coming through. And it looks like Yone is going to be selected. Final pick going to be Rush Opa's chance. What does he want to pick up?
What is Rush Opa going to play in the support role? We have seen some crazy picks out of him, including, but not limited to, Shaco AP support, but he is going to listen to his team. He is going to be looking at these tanky frontliners with a good amount of engage to assist his team in these mid-game team fights.
All right. Here we are. Final pick of the evening. Hype Train, level 14. We're dancing, we're sweating, making a fool of ourselves. And we got CFC action non-stop tonight. Final pick is going to be Fiora. Ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at these comps. High elo underway. Who do you think is getting the W? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. You can only pick one. Who is getting that W, folks? Nathaniel says, I got 100 biddies just for the hell of it. You are the man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Hype Train, level 14. If you got some Hype Train emotes, send them out while this game is loading up. We're going to go big screen. And we're going to one more time look a little stupid. Let's get one final big celebration for my man Zolfire coming in here so hot today, making today epic. Level 14 Hype Train. That is what I'm talking about. Unfrickin' real. Screenshot has taken. Dynasty's got some love. I think everyone just Calhouse danced. That is what I'm talking about. Some love there as well. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Holy crap. Uh-oh, I got some weird thing going on. Gosh darn it. Try to refresh that. All right, let's go ahead and go to champ screen and browse this. You guys can take a look at these champions. Bam. Here are the champs, y'all. Blue is top, red is bottom. Here are the squads. Take a look. You can see who's playing what. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are paused at 15 here in a second. Give y'all a few seconds to take a look and make your bets. I'm going to refill my water glass one more time because you guys got me chugging it after all this dancing. CFC High Elo kicking off in just 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up. So, guys, my mom is in town, and she said that she's going to come in here and start dancing because she heard me screaming and shouting in my room. She's in town. She's in the living room. She's like, what the F is going on in there? She's like, I'm about to come start dancing with you. I was like, don't you dare. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, We are ready to go. Hopefully you guys are too. CFC high elo. Padawan, you ready, big man?
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
I am excited as hell. Time to get some gaming in. Enough dancing. Time for some gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
As we are gonna see some high elo gameplay here. Fearless Cheese has elected to go for the barrier compared to Bloot Gang, who has decided that cleanse is necessary into the red team comp. Whereas top lane, Khalil decides that Ignite, he's going to need it to take down Tundra in these early fights, whereas Tundra says, you know what, I'm going to go to scale, I'm going to take TP, and going to play off that Eye Shield when he gets TP into these late game team fights. And the other difference we have, mid lane, Lucky decides to go for Barry into the Syndra, which is a fair call. Syndra has a ton of burst damage, whereas Syndra goes for the Ghost. So going to be able to run away from this blue team when they get engaged on.
Yeah, absolutely. And Syndra will have a big advantage against this way, but the barrier should help. Syndra going Ghost, very aggressive with that. We'll see how this level 1 goes, though. Right now, until she gets that scatter, not a huge advantage. But once she does, at least for me as a wave player, I always have a very difficult time against Syndra. Meanwhile, Blue Gang throwing some damage onto Fearless. I'm excited about seeing this bot lane as well. Some very good players here bot lane.
Yeah, and for the bot lane, Jinx going to have the advantage in the level 1 shove here, as she does have rockets. She does have that bonus attack suit from her Q. But as the lane progresses, we do see Fearless Cheese's HP getting lower and lower.
And yes, madam, everybody is diamond or above. It is all diamond or above. And they're saying this top lane for Yone might be unplayable. I think Fiora is probably a good counter. We'll see what Tundra can do. Khalil, a great player, usually plays mid lane. You're able to rock the top lane this time.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra is going to be unable to look for that Q3 onto the Fiora, as Fiora is just going to be able to hold that parry. And if Tundra does go for it, it's going to have to suffer the stun.
And Khalil, big wave shoving in for that Yone. Yone's actually probably going to take the CS lead, thinking about how big that wave is.
But as we see off the bounce from that bot lane turret, blue side taking the advantage, getting level 3 first, and Fearless Cheese did manage to get that cheater recall in, so does have boots, but is getting crashed into and going to be struggling under the bot turret.
And good damage onto Fearless right there. Meanwhile, Lucky ready for the play, doing some aggression here against Sales Ends. And not able to hit the play. Does proc the electrocution, though. So nice little trade right back for the Syndra. And even CS in the mid lane as well. As Rush Opa, that Poppy support, trying to walk forward, find a little plays against this Leona. Great job by Rush, stopping Ionia's dive in. Meanwhile, Khalil has the stun against Tundra. Great play, pops the Ignite as well, and Tundra might be in danger, has to flash away. Here comes Khalil, and uses E to try to find some distance. Khalil on the chase, gonna take some tower shots right here. Flashes forward, does he have the kill though, and he goes down himself. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And that wave is gonna be pushing into the Fiora, probably a good trade for her.
Yeah, it is a good trade, except Tundra does have TP. So he's going to be able to get back up to that top lane and crash that wave under turret. I don't know if Khalil's going to profit from this dive underneath that Yone's turret.
That's right. Tion does have TP, able to shove that wave, and Fiora actually now going to miss some. Yone with a 15 CS lead. Great job there by Tundra. Taking teleport, comes in clutch. Fiora a little bit too aggressive for that kill. Does pick up first blood, but at what cost? And Blue Gang putting pressure onto Ionia. Rush trying to dive in, find a CC as well. Here comes Kaza with the first gang. 3-lane gap, diving in onto the Jinx. They take the kill. Ionia now under pressure. The blue team looking for some damage. She's able to make it back to tower. And blue team pick up kill number 2. And they tie up the gold. A 100 gold lead for them. Great play there by the Kazakhs. 3-lane gap, trying to make it a jungle gap.
Yeah, and we've seen 3-lane gap play these assassin-type characters before. Very good at playing around vision, getting the flanks off, and really making an impact in all of his lanes. So we'll see if he continues to have a dominant presence in this game.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure onto Khalil right now. Tundra seems to be holding his own, has that CS lead. We'll see how that comes into play. Fiora scales very well, just like Yone, though. So not sure that Tundra is ever really going to have an advantage against Khalil here in this game.
No, it is a very hard matchup for Yone, though Yone does have a good amount of poke. It just has to be careful not to get all in off of Yone using his Q3 a little too aggressively.
And Tundra, level 6. Does he want to try to use that? Khalil without their ultimates. And all the while, quick play for the Kindred, able to pick up a Infernal Dragon. Lucky trying for the Spire and Despair. Somehow it goes wide. Not sure that would have gotten a kill, but definitely would have forced the Syndra to leave lane. And Wei having a pretty solid game against a tough opponent here. Neither one of them able to pick up a kill.
But Khalil has River Vision and is going to see Kha'Zix wrapping around on her. Are they going to be able to get out?
And Khalil taking some damage right now. Meanwhile, Lucky is going to find Stupid Cheese Cat in the jungle without ultimate. Does not want to fight that. Khalil taking some pressure. 3-lane gapped. Close to getting the kill top lane. Not quite enough. And here's Stupid Cheese is chasing after the way. One more auto might be all it takes. Has the barrier. Does not matter. Stupid Cheese finds the kill. Ties up that gold lead.
Yeah, and something that we haven't really paid attention to so far is that 3-lane gapped has been trying to force these plays to make impact on the map, but Stupid Cheese Cat is instead pulled ahead in the CS department and is up 12 CS. And because of that, is going to have the upgraded smite already and going to be looking at picking up these early objectives.
Yeah, Stupid Cheese Cat back in CFC after a small hiatus, feeling good this game. 1-0, good CS for their team. But we are dead even at the moment. 11k gold apiece. 2 kills apiece as well as Rush Opa trying to dive in, taking some damage. Fearless Cheese has him back, though. Can he find this aggression? In goes Ionia. Big CC onto Rush Opa. Fearless still looking at the play, though. Meanwhile, Blue Gang going in. Fearless has to pop the barrier. One more auto is going to be enough. Blue Gang, can they find it? Down goes the Jinx. And a great play there by Blue Gang. Ionia now has to run away. Nice try by the red team to get that kill onto Poppy. But she knew her damage. She had her heals. Works out perfectly. Here comes another fight topside. Stupid Cheese is here. The Fate sealed onto the Fiora. Gets the kill on their own. And the Kindred trying to save that Fiora's life with the ultimate. Goes just out of range. And the good play, the Lambs of Spite, is wasted as Yone gets a solo topside. And Syndra, right place, right time. Easy kill onto Poppy. Leona sets it up. The blue team not done chasing yet. 3-lane gap, looking at a play. Ionia sails in, is way too deep. Tried to find the kill. The ultimate does not finish it. Blue Gang has a sliver of health. And Syndra's got to be upset by that. 1 HP MF. Ultimate was so close to getting the kill.
Yeah, and unfortunately for 3-lane gap there does pick up that Syndra kill, so does go 1 for 1, but does give a kill over to the Jinx here. And because of that, Jinx now has blue buff, going to let her use her rockets unlimitedly in lane, and going to let her crash this wave.
Yeah, good buff transfer over to the Jinx. She really likes having that. Meanwhile, Syndra does pick up a kill bot lane. Now has 1 kill over the way. Picking up a Hex Tech alternator as well. Going to help her out with his damage. Meanwhile, Khalil a little bit deep in. Going to run into the Poppy. Pops that grand challenge. Isn't going to be enough, though. Trying to find some damage. Needs to get on all 4 of those marks. Khalil taking a big hit. Has the flash under tower. It's not going to be enough. Yone gets the play. Poppy helps out. And 2 members of the red team get caught in the river. 3-lane gap trying to run away. Lucky is there as well. Can he find some CC? The Spine Despair is going to hit Ionia. Sails ends today, comes in to help out the Syndra. The big Super Mega Death Rocket goes wide. Rush Opa gets CC down by the Syndra. It's a 3-for-3 trade. Now Stupid Cheese Cat trying to front line for their team. Wait, those in a great fissure. It's going to do a lot of damage. Big Q3 by Tundra is going to hit both of them. Find himself a double kill. And Syndra now has to run away. Big play by the blue team. The Yone sitting at 5-1.
And everything's coming up Tundra in this game as he was into a very rough matchup, but now 5-1, 350 gold shutdown, and his lane opponent being down a level, he is looking great and in a really solid position to take over this game.
Massive fight for the Yone. He wants to come out this fight as well. 3-lane gap, taking some damage. Sails in today, has the W. That's a big trade. And Tundra might have bit off more than can chew. The Fate Seal is not going to connect. And he has to walk away. Can he chew over the wall? Has the flash. Here comes Lucky as well. Has the pull, has the passive proc. Khalil now fighting Tundra. Do they want the damage? Ionia is there. They don't have the ultimate. Here comes Poppy as well. Khalil, one more auto is all it's going to take. Tundra gets out of that. Khalil cannot find the play. And 1 HP. The mortar is not going to land. Rush Opa over the wall. Finds the CC. Gets the kill.
And the red team, they do not want to give up on this blue team. They are so low health, but they cannot get under the tower. 10-6, blue team able to survive a very risky fight.
And with Tundra getting his reset off and TPing back to the fight, red team gonna have to back off, and it is a easy grubs pickup. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Blue Gang has been pressuring Fearless Chiefs under the turret and refusing to let them reset.
And I like that bullet time. Great job by Fearless, though, simply walking closer, forcing her to end it. Actually takes a tower shot. MF does as well. And great job by Fearless. 81-88, both with even kills. It is a relatively even bot lane as the red team try to secure themselves a second Drake this game. Down by about 2k gold, but they have the numbers for the Drake. Poppy is here, but Kha'Zix's not able to contest.
And Dynasty, Kindred currently sitting at 2 marks. A little bit low for this state in the game, but can't be upset when you have the jungle priority that Kindred currently does.
Yeah, if you are getting objectives, 2 Drakes now for the red team. 1 kill, 1 assist. I don't even care about the kill and assists. If you get objectives as the jungler, I am happy with you as the jungler.
Yep, and as all this early game chaos settles, Tundra is up a lot of gold on Khalil here, forcing Khalil to back off the wave and turning this counter matchup top lane into a very even game state.
Yeah, I talked about we're not sure this Yone is ever going to be able to fight Khalil. I was dead wrong about that. 5-1 Yone. Even though the Fiora is only 1-4, she still is dangerous for this Yone. He does not want to take stupid fights, wants to push everything right. Meanwhile, Khalil going to use that parry very well. Tundra, not a great trade for that 5-1 Yone. That's what we were talking about. Fiora playing that one well, not taking a lot of damage, trading a lot back onto that Yone. And successful fight there for the red team top laner.
Yeah, I mean, it is just a counter matchup. Khalil does just have a kit that counters Yone, and even though Yone is up about 1,000 gold at this point, still able to take those trades, get those health bars about even, and gonna be able to stay in it regardless of that gold disadvantage.
Ain't that the true Dynasty? He says no one's ever happy with their jungler. That is the first person I blame. Meanwhile, there it is. Leona tries to go for the stun, has the solar flare as well. That's going to land on a Blue King. Sails in today, comes and joins the fight. The scat of the week is going to connect. Jinx gets a double kill. Exactly what the red team needed. As Yone trying for a play against Khalil, not going to land it. Meanwhile, 3-lane gapped in the jungle, looking at Stupid Cheese Cat. Does he want it for a 1v1 play? He has the Lambs of Spite, though. Has to pop it immediately. Stupid Cheese Cat taking a lot of damage right now. 3-lane gap, wants to find the play. Sails in today, has the scat of the week. Does not have the ultimate, though. And a big roam by the Syndra gets that Jinx nice and fed.
Yeah, but the 3-lane gap is starting to take over in the jungle as a lack of vision in the top side leads to him being able to get a solo kill on Kindred and force this game back into a very even state. Kindred losing her map tempo as we are 2 minutes out from Jet Dragon, so not necessarily going to lose anything for dying there, but going to be giving over gold to this assassin in Kha'Zix.
Way playing a very aggro against that Syndra, shoving her in. She is sitting fine, though. 105 CS, 3-2. Great job by the newcomer, Syndra. Incredible roam a second ago. Red team still do not have the kill lead. They do have a fed ADC. They have a... do with that. And Khalil has ultimate, has ignite, ready to go. Yone might try to dive in right now. Blue Gang doing some damage. Ionia going to clear out a ward before diving in themselves. And Khalil forced to just farm under tower. Do they want to try to go for an ult play here at some point?
As it is hard, given that Tundra has finished his top lane quest, so going to have that XP advantage and going to have just the base stat advantage right now with that gold lead. Fiora isn't necessarily out of this game, but it is no longer as one-sided as it once was.
Sorry about that, Dynasty. I'm not entirely sure why it does that. I'm still trying to figure out this new setup. And Tundra taking a trade against Khalil. Khalil wants to go in, does not proc the ultimate just yet. Neither does Tundra. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, double stun by Ionia. Rush open. Blue Gang decide to walk back towards their tower.
Yep, and this is how high elo goes. Lucky.
And they're going to find the CC. Ionia going to use that solar flare. That's going to be enough. Has the fear, has the spire, the spare. Does not matter. Kindred gets the kill. And red team are going to close that gold gap up to just about 400.
2 objectives in their lead as well. They are feeling good right now. Looking ahead into the late game with an advantage. Blue team don't want to let that happen. Khalil going to use that ultimate onto Yon. Yon immediately pops the ultimate. He's going to dodge. A good job by Khalil, but can he get back to Tundra? 3-lane gap coming to join the fight. Quickly takes down Fiora. And the blue team go up 12-9. Take that gold lead. Raise it back up to 800.
And this is exactly how IELO games go. Players knowing the player on the map, player on the tempo. They're tracking junglers, and they're making sure that they're taking fights that they think they can win.
And Wei going to use his lane push. Great shove on this champion. Syndra waiting in the bush, looking for an opening. She has her item finished, both of them with boots and first item. Wei going with a Ludens this game. A little unsurprising on the Wei. I really enjoy the burn damage on him. So many of his abilities are long acting or take a long time. But nonetheless, grabs himself a Ludens to help out with some burst damage. So great job by the Syndra. Going to get caught out here. Meanwhile, 3-lane gap trying to dive in. Unable to land the stun. Ionia's there as well. We got our attention here at the jungle pit. And we have a teleport in by Tundra. All 5 members of the blue team are at this Drake. They do not want to give themselves soul point to the red team. The Jinx with the rocket almost gets a steal. But Kha'Zix, too quick on the trigger, finds himself the smite. Blue team secured their first Drake of the game, holding on to a 300 gold lead. That might go away, though, once the Fiora gets herself a free tower topside.
Yeah, and that free tower is first turret, so that's going to be some bonus gold over to the red team. And Fiora, he's still a split-pushing problem. So when Tundra decides that, you know what, I need to TP, I need to cross the map and go towards this objective, Fiora just says, you know what, my team already has 2 dragons. I'm going to split push, I'm going to shove, I'm going to take these turrets. And because of that, red team now has a gold lead.
A very small one, but one nonetheless. And we got ourselves a very even high elo game. This is what we want to see, folks. These are the kind of games that we like to see. High elo players, they put it all out there. And Tundra looking to crash that wave in. Meanwhile, Fiora trying to get on the backside of him right here. Has the Kindred coming up as well. Lots of damage there. Tundra, can they run away? Kindred is there. The Fate Seal is going to be fine. Gets him to distance. But Khalil still on the chase. Does he have the speed? The Grand Challenge has been activated. Great job by Rush Opa. Going to use the Keeper's Verdict to get Khalil away. A big play by the Kindred is going to keep them alive as well. Stupid Cheese Cat. Got to get some heals. The red team on the fight right now. Khalil getting chased by Rush Opa. Fearless Cheese trying to find some damage against the 3-lane gap. That's going to be a good play against Kha'Zix. Ionia lands the CC against Tundra. Tundra with the Q3 dives back in, but Jinx has the damage. Takes her out. Fearless Cheese Cat is frenzied. Finds another kill. The red team find 3 in the top lane with a great play. A shutdown by the way. The mortar from long range. Little makeup kill. And we got ourselves an exciting game as red team take the gold lead. Blue team hold on to that kill lead.
Yeah, and the forced play there, it was a great Keeper's Verdict from the Poppy, trying to remove Fiora from the fight, trying to save the Yone, but unfortunately the red team had the rotate first, had that team play, and got Jinx their reset. And from there, Jinx took over the fight, got some kills, and now looking at a 2k gold lead, red team in a very solid position as we transition into the mid game.
Yeah, I like that play, by the way, that long-range mortar. As a Wei player, love seeing those shots. But the red team, they do take a sizable gold lead after that fight. Big kills right there. And Khalil now working on the mid lane, just shoves that wave in. Poppy, can they find some sort of gank with MF? Don't even try for it. And MF needs to get going. Currently 4 kills behind this Jinx. Blue Gang having a solid game, not dying, farming well. But the kills have just not been there yet.
Yeah, and because of that, Blue Gang is down 2,000 gold from Fearless Cheese. And that's going to lead to a lot of DPS difference in some of these team fights as they start to happen.
And red team shoving in the way. The scatter is going to go wide. Great sidestep there by the MF. Rush Opa dives in as well. Wei throws in the mortar. Ionia trying for the stun. It does not land. The solar flare is going to hit, though. Kha'Zix in trouble. Fearless Cheese has frenzied. And the blue team lose 2 once more. Fearless Cheese really getting going. Someone called it earlier. They said Fearless is going to take over this game. Well, that is what's happening right now. 11 assists on the Leona. Great job by Ionia. 6-3-2 for this Jinx. She is looking strong. Red team sitting on a 4k gold lead, or 3k gold lead now.
Yeah, and because of that, they're going to be able to pick up the Swift Herald as Blue Gang in trouble mid lane. But Syndra doesn't have unleashed power, so Blue Gang is going to be able to walk out of that one, though still down a lot of gold compared to Jinx.
Yeah, newcomer on this Syndra showing off some skills. It was a relatively even game. I thought it was going to be a little bit bad because they weren't able to beat that way aggressively, because I think that Syndra is a great counter way. But looking at them now, 180 CS, 4-2-4, able to find out so much help elsewhere. Helping out that Jinx, get her ahead, and they have steamrolled after that fight bot side. Blue Gang keeping that CS going, still waiting for that big fight for her to get some kills.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Blue Gang, it did invest a lot into this hubris early and hasn't had a big part in a lot of these kills. So sitting with 1, 1, and 2, not a bad score, but with hubris, you want to start stacking that damage early. You want to get that bonus damage up there so that when it comes to the late game, hubris does become a very gold efficient item. Currently, not so much.
And Super Cheese Cat going to have a little reset on the blue buff, maybe by accident, as Sales grabs himself a blue buff. Great thing for the Syndra. Wouldn't mind on the Jinx either.
Dragon spawning in 15 seconds. Red team going to clear out this bot vision and going to try and send Fiora to stop this Yone. But Yone has TP, so Yone could just send it down into the bot lane and look for the
3-lane gap going to use his ultimate. Is it going to be enough, though? And there's the the play by the Jinx. That's going to connect. She is now frenzied. Now looking at Rush. Oh, but big spot in Despair is going to land onto the Syndra. The MF is there helping out with the ultimate. And down goes the Syndra. Way picks up the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Meanwhile, Stupid Cheese Cat going to pop his Lambs of Spite onto Blue Gang. Can he find the play? Blue Gang going to push him out with the... It looks like they flashed afterward. It looked like Blue Gang for a second pushed him out with like a buster shot, but they do not have that. Nonetheless, chasing after Cleo. Cannot find that kill. Kindred able to run away. Fearless Cheese Cat now trying to keep Blue Gang at distance. Lucky is there. Big CC by Ionia, though. And the Jinx picks up one. The second one goes to her as well. 18-14. Fiora takes down the Yone, and the red team finding fights all over the map. Pick up their third Drake, and they are looking prime to take over this game.
Yeah, Fearless Cheese on the Jinx, just putting out so much damage in these fights. His team really focusing, making sure to get him these shutdowns. Though 3-lane gap could look at Stupid Cheese Cat. Decides not to, just lets Stupid Cheese Cat get out and lets the play end. Though Fiora does pick up that solo kill on the Tundra, so that counter matchup still very prevalent, even though Fiora was still down gold and is currently still down gold, even though she's gotten this massive shove into the top lane.
And some damage here onto Cleo. Rush Opa on the chase. Got Fiora to take a few tower shots, but not nearly enough to put them under pressure. Khalil, 5-3-2. Had kind of a rough start to this game. Looking very solid right now. Red team looking to take over as Rush Opa gets caught out by Stupid Cheese Cat. And Kindred on the chase looking at Poppy. They have a blast cone to get to safety. Baron is up. Red team are thinking about it.
Yeah, and as the red team, they could burst it, but I feel like they're going to play up this vision. They're going to keep the vision for the blue side low. They're going to force them to face check and use that to get a pick before trying for this Baron.
Poppy gets caught out by Vision. Good job by Ionia. Put down a ward. Lucky trying to find some CC as well. 3-lane gap is there. Large damage out of the Kazakhs. And Rush Opa gonna flash forward as Yone for the blue team takes a tower. He is split pushing right now, doing a great job against this Syndra. 4 members of the red team is still sitting by this Baron, not accomplishing a lot right now, though.
Yeah, not accomplishing a lot and allowing Yone to shove in this bot lane. Syndra going to have some trouble stopping Yone in this push. Is Yone going to look for the engage on Syndra?
And he might have enough. That's going to be the flash. Finds the kill. And Yone now has a shove bot. The red team, they're going to have to answer this.
Yeah, as you cannot leave your immobile mage mid lane alone in the side lane against their top lane.
And 3-lane Gas gets caught out. Great job by Ionia. There goes Kazakhs. And the blue team advantage, unfortunately, is gone. Red team, do they want to stop this bot lane push?
It looks like they are going to send Khalil to match, but Yone going to get a lot of this tier 2 turret bot lane.
Ionia flashing in, looking for the stun, has a solar flare as well. Nothing fully connects. Jinx going to throw down some root there into the bush. Wait for that Yone to TP in. The blue team, they're thinking about a Baron, I believe, right now. They have TP mid lane. They have Rift Herald popped. And I am not sure why the Yone TP'd mid exactly. Maybe thought a fight was coming down. But all the while, Fiora now bot lane where he used to be, shoving in for herself. And Lucky taking some damage. There's a big scout of the week. And ultimate by MF is going to connect, but not very much. Yom going to take down Syndra. Blue King looks low. Fearless is connected. He has Frenzy. Tundra is there. And E's back. And that is going to be a almost wipe for the red team. Double kill for the Jinx. They do not have a wave, but they have a Baron they can go grab right now. And 3-lane Gabs. Can he stop this? I do not think so. Great play by Fearless. 12-3 on the Jinx.
Fearless Cheese putting on a masterclass of ADC, having great spacing in these fights, and really creating the space for himself so that he can have this uptime and get this damage off that he's earned himself. Now sitting, what is that? 6K gold ahead of the MF, and going to be resetting for her 5th item. Jinx is a problem for the blue team.
Yeah, big turnaround fight right there for the red team. Great job. And MF with the bullet time just was not able to get a kill. They have gotten so close. MF could be fed this game. But red team just so good at getting out of danger right before they die. And because of that, MF has 1 kill right now, 1 or 2 items. It is a very lopsided bot lane as far as gold goes.
Yeah, but blue team not out of this game just yet. Tundra is their shining knight. He could come in and get some good damage down. And
good damage. They're going to take down Syndra. Good play, but Jinx takes down Pocket. They're actually at the Blue King right now. Lucky is there. Can he find the CC? Has a spy in the spare. Going to land onto the Kindred. But double kill. The Jinx is frenzied. She is not looking back. They find another play. They have towers and inhibitors in their sights now.
Yeah, and missing 3 members. Tundra has his work cut out for him as he's going to be forced to 1v1 Khalil in the side lane here, and I don't know if he wins this.
And Khalil pops the grand challenge. There's the Fate Sealed as well. And Khalil able to flash forward, find that last proc, gets the damage. There's some heals. And the red team, they don't have a lot of time, but they do have a wave. They do have the damage. They have a Jinx, and they are looking to possibly end this game right here, right now. 26 minutes in. And what a close game that just got blown open by giving Fearless some kills.
Fearless Cheese putting on a true masterclass of Jinx here as he's just farming him in the fountain now.
Yeah, this is insane. He's just not even letting him leave the fountain. And the red team, go ahead and end this game, you guys. You guys know the drill. Do not play with your food. When you can end. Red team, please do not die right here. Oh, God. Okay. End the game. I'm okay with that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. It was so close. And then I feel like, honestly, that Syndra roam bot lane to give the Jinx a double, it was just game over. The MF and the Jinx were so tied, so even, and then they had that roam bot lane. Easy double, and it was just clutch as hell. Jinx ended the game 17-3. Leona with 23 assists. Absolutely crazy, guys. Well done. All right, who would like? Do we have any 5v5 stats for MVP if we want? No stats yet. If you guys got MVP stats, we'll do ourselves an MVP vote. Big round of applause for all of our gamers. We got more games tonight. Do not go anywhere, guys. We are going a guaranteed 6 games tonight, y'all. If you guys are here, if you're interested in playing, I will host them. I am not seeing any stats in the 5v5 section, though. Let's go ahead and see what our next game is. We should have gold/plat. And we're probably going to allow emerald in here as well. But to start, let's go gold/plat. Gold/plat, ladies and gentlemen. Gold/plat to start CFC Game 5. If you are a gold or plat in CFC, you can join this game. Capital CFC is the password. Emeralds, if you have not played yet, stick around, because there is a chance that you can hop in as well. But for now, gold and plat. If you would like to hop in, now is your chance. Get your butts in if you have not played yet. Take a look at this scene as well. Bam, here it is, guys. Open lobby. Let's do it. Gold and plat. Fearless said he posted it. I'm going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and do ourselves an MVP vote real quick. We will do an MVP votes. It is what it is. We'll take what we can get. Guys, if it's possible, please screenshot this screen. I really love this screen. It gives all the information. That being said, whatever you can get, I appreciate. But if possible, please screenshot the end game screen for all the info. All right, MVP, we got Jinx, we got Fiora. See, we don't have damage here. We don't really have damage. We don't have, yeah, Kindred, Syndra, and Leona. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Here are some stats. There's a few more stats underneath. Who do you think got MVP that game? Put your votes in now. Put your votes in now. All right, I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Lobby is open. CFC Game 5. Lobby is open. If you are gold or plat and you have not played yet tonight, hop in. Emeralds, I will open up to you in a second. I will open it to Emerald in a second. But if right now, if you are gold or plat, hop in. When I come back, I will open it up for more people. All right, I am back. Let's take a look at this lobby and see what we got, folks. Let's take a look at this lobby. How's the voting going? Leona getting a lot, and as they deserve it. And we got a pretty full lobby. Oh, fantastic. This is awesome. Tues has already played tonight. Icarus has already played tonight. Zine has already played tonight. So we have 3 people that have already played. So it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open spots. That being said, Icarus, I think it gets a guaranteed spot because, you know, we're going to let Icarus have one, and if you guys want to argue, you can argue. I don't care. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, I believe. 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. All right. So we have 4 spots, you guys. I know, right? No. He does get a spot, though. We have 4 spots. Anyone else before we spin a wheel? Before we spin a wheel, by the way, DMX is working on a very, very cool wheel replacement. It's sick as hell. It's really cool. It's going to be way faster, too, which is nice. But until that's ready, it looks like we're going to have to do a classic wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to wheel and deal. Let's have some fun. I need to get marbles loaded up so we can do marbles. All right, we have 4 spots, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Xenon and Tui have both already played. Xenon and Tui have both already played. We have 4 spots, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let me go and get my camera on. Say hello to you lovely folks. And if you would like to spin the wheel, if you would like to play, let's go ahead and get this wheel cleared out. Anyone who wants to play who is plat or gold, we are going to have another game after this. All you emerald and diamond folks, you will be all you higher elo, you can play, but right now plat gold. If you are plat, if you are emerald and you haven't played yet, let me know. Tui. Bonus spot being a sub. This is gold plat. This is gold plats. No, Sam, we're gonna have a thing for you guys as well. Zolfire, you don't need a wheel, man. You already got it. You're on the spot. Wheel for Xenon. Xenon, absolutely. Encryption. Do I have Xenon here? I do not. Let's go ahead and add you real quick. Let's go ahead and go, we'll just put Xenon on here. That's fine. Xenon works. Encryption, is that you? And I'm pretty sure like everybody at this point is a sub, right? Is there anyone who's not a sub at this point? All right, Xenon, you are wheeled up. Who else? Who else? KFC, if you are plat gold. If you are plat gold. The lobby is full, is it? No, Xenon's not in the lobby. And Tui, no, we have 3 spots. We have 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. Xenon and Tui have already played tonight. Xenon and Tui have already played tonight. So we have 3 spots. They can play again. I'll put them on the wheel. They can play again. It's possible. So they're on the wheel. Who else? Who else wants on the wheel? Big Alex, wheel leak. Can we? Let's go ahead and let you guys. I don't think it's drama. I hope there's not. I think it has played today. Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax wants to wheel again. Let's do it, man. Bonus spot being a sub. Thank you. Shanity, wheel it up. Gotcha. This is for gold plat, please. This is for gold plat, please. Shanity, are you not on the wheel before? I don't think you are. Let's go and get you a wheel spot. Shanity, you are wheeled up. Bonus spot being a sub. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is this it? Just these 4 people? Let me know now, please. If you would like to play again, you've already played, let me know. Let me know. It looks like we have 3 spots and 4 people. We're going to spin the wheel once. Whoever it lands on does not get a spot. Whoever it lands on does not get a spot. Florian. You are Emerald, Florian. You are Emerald, correct? With Grass Jelly, Pigs and Leak. I thought it was like mid-plat. Can I join? Joker, if you are a Plat Emerald, yes. We often poke Cal in the mod chat for odd things. Yeah. That actually sounds good. I'll take it. Pokemon won't poke back. Bo said it's in game chat. I thought that was for the Twitch channel. All right. I think we're good. I'm high Emerald in CFC. Play next game, man. Play next game. Ambi, can my friend join? The new player? Yeah, absolutely. Joker. Yes, Joker. Are you plat or gold? If you are, hop in. Get your butt in here, Joker. CFC Game 5. Capital CFC is the name of the game. Get your butt in here. We have 2 spots then. We have 2 spots, folks. Get your butt in here. We have 2 spots. We're going to spin this wheel twice then, folks. We're going to spin this wheel twice. 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to launch this wheel. Next game, Agamon, join next game. Yes, you can. Next game, if you are Emerald and you want to play again, next game is for you. If you are Emerald and you are trying to play again, next game is for you. We're going to do another game after this. All right, we're going to spin this wheel twice. We're going to spin this wheel twice, folks. Let me go and make this a little smaller because I can actually see the wheel. And here we go, folks. Let's get 2 spins for the 2 spots. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. Let me hide the camera. You guys see who wins. Samurai Jax, hop back in, man. Samurai Jax, you are good to go to play again. Lord Dexter, get your butt in next game. Absolutely. Lord Dexter, for sure. You can join next game. I love it. Tui, you are in. Samurai Jax and Tui. Leak. Problem is, I don't see anything. I was not looking at... You're right, I wasn't looking at... I was looking at Twitch chat. I was not looking at League chats. Let's get those 2 in here. League, I'll get you in the game next time, man. League, I'll get you in. Did you already play Night League? Gosh darn it, you guys. I need y'all to tell me in Twitch chat. It is gold or plat. It is gold or plat. Neo's Flare. Gosh darn it, man. Gosh darn it. All right, all right. I don't know how to do that. We can go ahead and spin the wheel again, I guess. We can get that last spin. Okay, let's go ahead. We got to add Neo's Flare and spin one more time, I guess. I think we got to respin both of them, huh? It sucks for you guys. Sorry, Samurai Jackson, Tui. We got to respin, though. Neo's Flare is leak. Neo's Flare is leak. Is that not... Is Neo... Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Leak... Neo's Flare is not played tonight. Where is Leak in chat? Where is Leak in chat, y'all? They are very different people. You're right. I know they are. I don't know why I said that. I know that, Delta. I know. I messed up. I'm getting confused. Leak did play. There it is. There it is. There he is in chat. Leak, I see you now. I see you now, Leak. All right. All right. We're going to spin the wheel twice more, guys. We're going to spin the wheel 2 more times. Sorry, Samurai. Sorry, Tui. Both you guys got a fake win. We're going to spin the wheel again. Maybe you all win again. Who knows? All right. We're going to spin the wheel one more time, though. All right. Thank you, Zolfire. Says, I want to make sure Leak has that big spot, and you officially do. All right. We're respinning. I apologize, guys. I faked you out. I faked you out. We are spinning the wheel twice. We have 5 people on the wheel. It is 2 spins, which 2 people get a play. Neos has a spot. Yes. Neos has a guaranteed spot. Yes. He's not on the wheel, is he? Neos isn't on the wheel. Did I put Neos on the wheel? Shanity. Hop back in. Shanity get themselves a win. Guys, we got lots of people. I'm down to do more games tonight. And Leak does get the W. All right, Leak and Shanity. Turns out it changes it up. Leak, you are on the thing. Leak and Shanity, hop in. I am so sorry to Zenon, I believe, and to Tui. I apologize, you guys. Leak and Prestige Pig. Why are we missing? Are we missing somebody? Wait a second. Are we missing somebody? Are we spinning one more time? What's this open spot? It looks like we're spinning one more time, guys. I apologize. I might have miscounted. Are we missing anyone? We're missing Prestige Pig is here. Shandy's here, and so is Leak. So let's go and spin one more time, it looks like, guys. Fake out. It is you, Zenon. Go ahead and take it, man. Congratulations. You got it, brother. You got it. Hop on in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get these teams evened up, shall we? Let's do it to it. Here we go. Dino Babe. Welcome back. Good to have you in here. Neo's Flare. Sorry for confusing you a second ago. DMX with his fancy little icon. Joker, you are new. Joker, it is so good to have you in stream. Thank you for coming by. Whoever brought you, please hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. And I hope you have a good time in your first CFC game, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If you are playing a second game, please be open to switching roles for someone it's your first game. If this is your second game and someone who's first game would like your role, please let them switch. All right, anyone with their roles incorrect. Joker, I got you as Phil. Would you like to switch that up on me, man? Got you as Phil, Joker. Beavis says bot jungle this game. Bot jungle, got it. Icarus says go ahead and Phil me this game. Gotcha, Icarus having a second game as I am fine Phil in this game. Love it. Zine, if I get auto-filled, I will be sad. Zine, I can try to not get you auto-filled, but it is your second game. You should be able to get support this game, I believe. Joker says let me grab top this game. Joker, you will get top at your very first game. You get a guaranteed roll. So guaranteed top, Joker. Anyone else? Anyone else? All right, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there, you guys. Get your butts in there. And all this excitement and water tonight has made me have to use the restroom one more time. Apologize. I am dancing and going crazy tonight, folks. We got all sorts of wildness. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm going to play a 60-second ad break. If you are not a subscriber, you are very unlucky because everyone got a sub tonight. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. 30-second ad break. I will see you in 1 second, guys. Boony, boony, boony. Will there be a mixed game tonight? Possibly. Possibly. But the way tonight's going, we might do ranked games all night. We only have a few games left before the tournament, and we need to get some ranked games in. Possibly, though, Boony. I'm not ruling it out, but I'm not going to give you a guaranteed yes, and I apologize for that. We got a lot of players here. We got a lot of good ranked games. I mean, this game is really close. Everyone's similar elo, and if we can do that, we're going to, because honestly, it's more fun. The mixed games, they are fun, but they can also be a lot of craziness. But, Booney, if we don't have enough for a full elo game, a mixed game, and you can hop in it, my dude. Icarus and I are swapping mid-jungle. Sounds good. Is there anybody in here that is not a sub? I need to toss one sub out. I am one sub away from a cool number. I'm looking for a non-sub. I'm going to give them a sub. Leak already got a sub. Shoot. I don't think I can't find anybody. I can't find as soon as Zolfire gave a sub to everybody. There is nobody else.
Been pretty adamant to not
There's nobody that's not a sub anymore on this channel. Oh my god. Unreal. Unreal. It's not a dirty number. It's just a big, it's just a round number. It's just a fun round number that I've never hit before. It's 6-7. That's right. It's 6-7, guys. You nailed it. All right, team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2. This has been such an epic CFC night. Incredible games, incredible support. Hopefully you guys are having a real darn good time. Players are in their positions. They're going to let us know when they're ready. We're going to get this game started. CFC Tuesday. Hope you guys are excited about CFC Thursday as well. Only a few nights left before the tournament, guys. We will have a lot of information. No, I know I keep talking about the tournament. We will give you guys all the information well beforehand. You guys are not going to be surprised by the tournament. We will give you all the information, the dates, and how to do everything well beforehand. But it is coming up in a few weeks. I would say about 4 weeks. It's coming up after I get back from MomoCon. So I leave from MomoCon on the 21st. I get back on the 25th. So I guess the 26th, I believe, of May, I believe is going to be the start for the tournament. Riot is aware. Riot is aware that we are doing a tournament. They are going to come by and see us and hang out and possibly even get some prize or something. I'm not sure about that yet, but they are fully aware the tournament is happening. They are interested in it. They will come by and say hello. So be on your best behavior for that tournament. At the end of May, it will start. Irony, it's going to be multiple days. It's going to be multiple days, Irony. We will decide that in a little bit as well. We are still figuring that out. You guys will have all the information. You guys will have all the information well before the tournament, how everything works. We haven't fully figured it out. I'm just letting you guys know in about a month we will start it. We will get you guys information weeks ahead of time. I promise you. I know, right, Sassy Saurus? It's awesome. It's awesome. Riot, I mean, they've been really cool to me. They are very nice over there at Riot, guys. I know that we roast on them for their client, but the people that work there are really cool and really kind, and they're just video gamers. They're just gamers that has found a way to make a living doing what they love, and it's just really, really cool. Everyone's really happy there, too. The Riot employees seem to really like working there. That's right, guys. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up, and we're going to get game number 5 kicked off. Game number 6 is guaranteed tonight, guys, and we might possibly, I think we're probably going to do, courtesy of Zolfire, courtesy of Marco, courtesy of everyone tonight. Chadley as well. Chadley, thank you so much. But Zolfire, obviously, huge shout out. We're probably going to do a game 7 as well. We're probably going to do a game 7 just because it's just been such an epic night. I don't have work tomorrow. I do got to keep it down past 9 because it's a weekday, and my neighbors already hate me. My neighbors hate me. I scream for 6 hours a day, 3 days a week. They cannot stand me. So I don't want to be too big of an a-hole, but we will go late no matter what because I love you guys and you guys have been incredible. But again, don't thank me for the game 7. Thanks, Zolfire. Team 2 still waiting. They do have a newcomer, though, trying to figure things out maybe. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, game number 5 kicking off right now. Here we go. State Farm, what is going on? You are new to the channel and you are already a sub. I love it. All you got to do is hang out and stream, State Farm. We're nearing, kind of nearing the end. What rank are you? You might be able to hop in next game.
My genius will be understood eventually.
You can definitely hop in next game. State Farm. Next game is Emerald Diamond. You can absolutely hop in next game, my man. Stick around if you want a spot. Guaranteed spot next game, if you want it. Hell yeah, man. Ah, Icarus not gonna get his not getting Vel'Koz this time either. Even though he's Phil, I'm not even sure if he's playing support or mid. They're still gonna ban it out. They just do not want to see Icarus on Vel'Koz ever again. It's an absolute disaster to play against. It's impossible to win against. So they're just going to get rid of it. Banning out the Jhin as well. Aurora leaving the field. And final ban of Phase 1 is going to be Viego. So getting rid of the jungle Viego.
Yeah, and I mean, you just can't let Vel'Koz into the game. We saw that even when Icarus is into the game, Robert Bobbert throwing it down with that Vel'Koz, and yeah, it's just an impressive champion. So a fair ban and a ban that I would not be surprised if we continue to see.
That's the guy who plays that. He didn't give them 600 subs. Yeah, they're not going to give him a break. No way, they said. Yeah. Maybe if Cal was in that game, I would let him have Vel'Koz, but I'm not, and I can't control their bans. They're getting rid of Vel'Koz. They do not want to fight against it. Though I told you guys, he has a way of winning on other champions. He played Karma, and you saw Karma's stat line last game. Absolutely nutty. So he's just a good player all around. But for some reason, he is just known as a Vel'Koz, even though he has so many other good champions. Meanwhile, though, Prestige Pig picking up the Lee Sin. Team number 2 grabbing the Shaco and the Xayah. Yes, CSU Dynasty. Icarus and Zolfire are one and the same. Yes, yes, yes. And Shaco, guys. Shaco has a way of making you feel when you play League of Legends. Anytime you lose a fight to Shaco, I have never seen someone go, man, that Shaco was good. They go, man, I suck at this game. Shaco just has a way of making you feel bad at the game.
Shaco players, the one advice that a lot of high-level Shaco mains give is try not to interact with them. Try to not interact with the boxes. But, I mean, a good Shaco player, they just throw the boxes where you're going to walk, and then you feel like an idiot.
But it's absolutely right. If you want to beat Shaco in lane, just don't fight him. That's all you got to do. Just completely avoid him. It is an interesting way to fight, but it is true. And meanwhile, DMX going to grab up Urgot. And that is going to be a fun matchup there. Meanwhile, Team 2 picking up the Braum to go with the Xayah. We have seen Braum and Xayah already today kicking some ass. Braum, especially with a fantastic game a little bit ago. Team number 1 picking up the Aphelios as their ADC, and Team 2 trying to ban out some supports that go well with them, like the Nami.
Yeah, and I do wonder, is it a Shaco jungle? Are we going to see a sneaky Shaco jungle instead of the Shaco support that we often see in CFC, especially with the Braum pickup? I'm excited to see how these cards lie as these final bans come in and we see Set taken away from the red team, one of the only champions that has a better time into the Urgot, and Zadian, definitely a very good Urgot player.
Great job right there. And as we said, we are probably going to see that Shaco jungle. It's on the side. Shaco, that is one of the champions I'm okay with kind of mispronouncing. I hear it both ways. I understand my Akali was a little bit messed up back in the day. But Shaco, I am sticking with. I've heard it both times. You let me know how you guys say it. And Madam saying, I just say I hate that champion. Dynasty, along with many curse words. I hate that champion as well, Dynasty. And final pickups. Here we go.
Cal, how did you used to pronounce Akali? I'm curious.
Alkali. Alkali was my go-to, and I got called out a lot. Yes. I like it. I think it's a cool sounding name. But that being said, it is not correct. So Alkali, I used to say Alkali. I have a lot of champions. Actually, it's still on there. If you guys type in ! names, you will see the amount of champions I used to say incorrectly. As a caster, I've started to fix myself because if I want to get hired by Riot, they don't want people not knowing their champ names. So I have since made an effort to fix myself. But still, I used to be okay with saying a lot of names incorrectly. Nefiri. I said Lord Dexter, Alkali. So they have Alkali, Illowai, Anivia, Lucian. I used to say V, Galio, Uter, Zarya, Heimdinger. There you go. They're all a little incorrect. They're all a little incorrect. And here are our comps, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Team blue on the left, team red on the right. If you want to put some Cal coins up for grabs, you only have a couple games left to do it. Blue team on the left-hand side, red team on the right-hand side. Put down your Cal coins now. I forgot my camera was not up. I apologize. How do I mispronounce? I guess it's not. I don't know why it's on there. Galileo? Galileo? I think I may just call him Galileo. Oh, Galileo, Galileo. Lucian? I think it's Lucian. Lucian. Again, some of them are not poorly, some of them are not too bad. But some are obviously Heimdinger. I'm missing some I'm missing some letters there. Zarya is not how you say that. So that's Overwatch. Overwatch is Zarya's Overwatch, not League.
And Cal, we are going to see Beavis on that Shaco jungle and a Malphite mid into the Xerath. Icarus is going to have a fun time against that Malphite pre-6, but post-6, that unstoppable force is going to be deadly onto the immobile mage that is Xerath.
And you guys, if you got some Cal coins, put down 10 on either one of these two teams. You don't need to put down 1,000, but just put down a guess. Which one of these two teams you think is going to win? The blue team is on top. The red team is on bottom. Put down 10 Cal coins on either one of these two teams. Everyone's got 10. Let us know which team you think is going to win. Take a look at these comps. Who do you think is going to take this home? We've been kicking ass tonight, Flying Red. It's been insane, brother. CFC days are always a hit. Not always this much of a hit. Thank you guys so much. And we are going to pause here at 15. You guys got a few more seconds to make your bets. We are pausing at 15. We'll let it go for a little bit. And we are ready at 15. We're going to give them a few seconds to get on out there, guys. Place your bets. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Still more to come, but we got ourselves an exciting one here today. Kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Excited to see how this game turns out. Zadian deciding to take the Ignite into that Urgot matchup.
And Icarus, nice little poke right there onto Shaco. Got the Xerath mid, which I am so excited about, guys. If you have known me at all, a lot of you guys do not know me as a League player. You just know me as a caster. But Xerath was one of my very first champions I ever really mained. I really, really enjoy him. I did switch over to Wei eventually. I think Wei might be a little bit better because he does a lot of similar stuff. But I love me some Xerath. I'm excited to see this. Isn't he going against the Malphite, which is not a fun matchup for Xerath. Not a lot you can do against the Malphite Ultimate if you don't have Flash.
I can't help but notice, Dynasty pointed it out as well, Lee Sin forgot to buy his jungle item and is going to have to pull out of clearing this Raptor camp and go for the reset, putting the blue team jungler way behind.
Oh, classic mistake right there. Prestige Pig making a terrible mistake down a camp right now. And you do not want to get behind to the Shaco, and you do not want to be behind as the Lee Sin. You already get outscaled. But that is all right. Prestige Pig grabbing the items, heading blue buff, wasting about 60 seconds for that play, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it does happen. It happens to the best of us. I know I've done it. I know other people have done it, but sometimes it just happens. So it's going to be on Prestige Pig here to try and get back into this game as, yeah, is behind a full side of the map clear compared to this Shaco.
And one of the things to keep note on, by the way, guys, if you know anything about Xerath, his E is his stun, and the farther away it lands, the longer the stun lasts. However, if you are using an ability like Malphite's ultimate or like Tristana's E, where you close the gap, the distance is calculated from where they are going to land. Even if you hit them right in the beginning of the ability, it still calculates the E like they are right next to you. It's really unfortunate. So a little bit of a bummer there as well. Icarus might land the E onto Malphite when he uses the ultimate, but he's going to get out of that stun very quickly because he's going to count Malphite as essentially being right on top of Xerath when he gets hit by that E.
Yeah, and with Malphite having the Ignite and having Electrocute, most likely going to go AP knowing Asian Pigeon, Xerath is going to have an alright early 3 levels here, but as soon as that level 6 hits, Xerath is going to have to be watching his back because a flying Rockman is coming right for his head.
Yeah. Gotta save that flash for it. We'll see what happens, though. But I do not see a world where Malphite does not get at least one solo kill here in the mid lane. Ladies and gentlemen, Rexus Gaming, what is going on? Can we get a shout out for Rexus, please? What is happening? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal, and you guys have joined us for a wonderful day. You play in 5v5 custom games, and I shoutcast. I have an awesome color commenter here with me in the booth, and we are having a blast today. If anyone wants to play, say hello. Welcome to the channel. And if you have not checked out Rexus Gaming, let's get a shout out for that man right there. And let's get some viewers into that stream to hit the follow button, please. That is what I'm talking about. Rexus, great to have you in here. Thank you for the raid. Anyone who's new, hit that follow button. My name is Cal. Let's get a shout out for Rexus as well, please. If anyone is available for that, check out their stream. There's some dancing Cal love. That's what I want to see. DMX going against the newcomer Joker, playing the Aatrox top side. I'm excited to see this. DMX might have his work cut out for him, though. I think it's just SO, Padawan, but I got it. Thank you very much. I got it. Appreciate that. I think it's just a combination of SO and Rexus, man. They are busy, you guys. Rexus Gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, please check out the channel. Check out the stream. Fantastic streamer. Thank you for the raid.
As moving back into the gameplay here, Bviz going to be up a good amount of CS here, getting that double scuttle, and going to be looking for a gank onto Zadian topside.
And here Prestige Pig is. Good play by DMX. Lands the pull. Massive play by Bviz. Has the fear with his boxes. Joker in trouble, though. Prestige Pig on the chase. Can he find the kick? First blood goes to Lee Sin. Bviz in trouble. Lee Sin finds a double. And the mistake by Prestige Pig in the beginning is made up for right there with a sweet double kill, putting the blue team up 2-0. And here we go. Yeah. Prestige Pig might have found his third target. Asian Pigeon has to run away. Good job by Icarus. Long-range poke from the Xerath. And 2-0 start from the blue team. Lee Sin picks up both of them. And great play there by Shanity.
Yeah, and I mean, Prestige Pig, though starting out slow, manages to pick up those 2 kills, putting themselves back in this game. And Bviz gonna have to look for some other way to get his team ahead in this game, as now blue team pulling ahead in the bot lane and top lane, and now mid lane with a bit of advantage, but level 6 has been hit, so we'll see if Asian Pigeon is able to pick up these solo kills with the unstoppable force.
Yeah, does not have the damage to go all in just yet. Has Ignite, has Flash, definitely would do a good amount of damage, but I think Icarus is ready for it. In fact, Icarus simply has to walk away, continue to poke him down, and then use ult himself. And speaking of, here we go, an ultimate from Icarus right here. The Xerath going for that right of the Arcane. Not going to land it. Malphite getting low. But Malphite ready to back, ready to come back with a little bit of extra AP and just absolutely demolish this Xerath in a second.
As First Dragon has been on the map for a minute now, though both junglers going for their clear, going for these early ganks and trying to impact the map instead of just trying to full rush for the objectives.
And Shaka with that full clear, only 4 CS above the Lee Sin. Lee Sin going to catch up right here with this wave, with this objective. So great job by Prestige Pig to catch up in that CS department. Meanwhile, Bviz currently going top side to continue to clear out his red side jungle.
And Prestige Pig looks for this flank on the red side bot lane. We could be seeing a dive.
Has a level 6, gonna use the Dragon Rage onto Xenon. Neo's Flare gets out, Xenon jumps back. And a great play by Xenon right there, tanking that Dragon Rage instead of Neo's Flare, able to jump back to his ADC. No damage done, a little bit of time wasted for the Lee Sin.
Yeah, and even though that was a very good insect, good ward hop into the shoving Braum away, Braum did have the hop and just manages to get out of there scot-free. Though, forces out Neo's Flare's flash, and again, mid lane, we're still seeing Asian Pigeon trying to get this damage down onto the Xerath, but just unable to.
And 47 CS apiece for both top laners. DMX gonna dive in, has the assist number. Aatrox looking for the pull's gonna land that, has the World Ender as well. And DMX, no flash, might be in trouble. Joker is there, a lot of damage onto the Urgot. Easy kill for the Aatrox, finds the one solo. And red team on the board, Joker picks one up.
Zadian looking for the aggressive play there, but just barely misses the flip flash, and because of it, gonna go down and gonna lose out some of this cryo top
And
side.
there it is. Malphite goes in, has the ignite, has the ultimate. There's just no outplay if you don't have flash ready to go and an insane reaction timer. Asian Pigeon, even if he hit the E, I don't think it would have mattered. It is just a very, very difficult matchup for Xerath, y'all.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to get any easier, as with the kills, Asian Pigeon's going to start picking up more AP and going to be picking up more of these solo kills.
And Prestige Pig lands the Q, might be in trouble, can use that ward hop. Eve is on the chase, though. Can they find the play? Malphite diving in, needs to land a Q, but can't find the distance. And Asian Pigeon, not sure if the distance or the mana was the problem, but either way, unable to find that kill against the 2-0 Lee Sin. Score remains tied here, 2-2. Small gold lead for the red team as Xerath ready to end this right now. A lot of damage from the right of the Arcane. Can he dodge it out? Malphite, some fancy footwork by the mouth. And Xerath goes wide. Can't find that final shot.
Yeah, but with that priority created from the Malphite solo killing the Xerath, Shaco is able to pick up the first dragon. So red team starts their stacking. Grub's still sitting available, but Prestige Pig gonna prioritize invading jungle camps and getting a little bit ahead in the CS department. Or sorry, catching up in the CS department due to that early game going south and not picking up the jungle item.
And very even gold lead at the moment. Yo, Banana Queen, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Customs all night long tonight. If you would like to play, we have more coming up, you guys. We got an Emerald Diamond game next, and then after that, another game probably. So if you guys are not Emerald or Diamond, stick around for the third game, and you can play in that one. Most likely going to be a mixed game. We'll see. But if you are Emerald and Diamond, your game is up next. Get ready to game if you want to.
And as this dust settles, as these early kills start to fall off and the action starts to settle, we have a very even game state, tied 2-2, and the gold is dead even.
We need an even gold emote, you guys. I will pay $15 anyone who create a cool-looking gold even emotes that we can start using in times like these. We are 10 minutes in, 15.8 apiece. These are the games that we love to watch. And Prestige Pig gonna run into Xenon in the bush. Neo's Flare there as well. Prestige Pig might be in danger. Gonna use that Dragon Rage onto Braum, trying to push him away. The blue team coming to help. Bleak gonna pop the Moonlight Vigil. Lots of damage onto Zia. Neo's Flare trying to run away. Has to pop the Featherstorm. A good stun onto Dino Babe. Prestige Pig is not giving up. There goes the dive. Lee Sin takes down the Zaya. And the blue team are gonna take the kill lead along with the gold lead.
Yeah, but don't count
And
him out
Asian
just yet.
Pigeon with the ultimate finds the Milio. Great job there. Unstoppable Force is going to connect. Leak has to walk away. He does have both red and white guns. Not someone you want to fight Aphelios with. But they tie it up with a clutch kill. And 3-3, we are still evened up.
Yeah, as both teams fighting, leaving it all on the table. They're playing out of their minds and managing to keep this gold lead dead even, as Stadium picking up some poke, though, from Joker. Looking a little rough after that solo kill in the top lane.
Dynasty, a roller coaster of emotions for CSU right there, who voted on the blue team. He said, yes, no. It's going to be back and forth all game. We are still dead even gold as we have a gank happening topside. DMX getting surrounded. Joker going to pop the World Ender. Going to take some tower shots as the Shackle clone there as well. They get him down. Joker walks away. And the red team officially take the kill lead, take the gold lead. We will see just how long it lasts.
Yeah, and with the gank and the dive top lane, Joker going to be pulling very far ahead of Zadian here, completing his top quest, being up a couple of plates, and having a 600 gold lead, which is going to let him pick up his first item on this reset.
And it seems weird Joker took tower shots right there. I don't know how he took aggro. I feel like the minions were under tower already. But either way, Asian Pigeon in the mid lane. Lee Sin looking for a possible gank, waiting for the Xerath to get ready as well. Asian Pigeon does not have ultimate, no escape, but he's going to get it back in just 1 second. If Lee Sin wants to make the move, it's got to be now. Asian Pigeon about to get ult back in just a second. Can he use it? Lee Sin going to use that Dragon Rage. Icarus there as well. He turns his attention towards the Lee Sin, to the Xerath. It gets the play. Prestige Pig on the chase, wants to get the kill. I think Asian Pigeon does go down. Good shutdown there. And here comes Shaco to finish it up with a simple Ignite dagger. Good play by the red team. They get 2 quick kills. Xerath just unable to avoid Malphite. There's nothing you can do. There's literally, unless you have Flash perfectly timed, there's just no dodging out that Malphite ultimate. And 3 kills now for the Malphite. Xerath at least staying even with the CS at 81.
Yeah, as this Prestige Pig is playing this really well, trying his best to keep his team in this game. But as you were saying, that Xerath matchup is just unplayable for him. And as we saw in the interim there, top lane is starting to go the side of red team. Zadian is been put just slightly too far behind, Joker now being able to force him out of the lane.
And here we go. Dino Babe and Lee looking for the play. Has the Milio, increasing his range right now. Dino Blade taking some shots. The Featherstorm gets laid down. There's the root. Large damage from the Braum as well. Throws in the Glacier Fissure, but Neo's Flare unable to take on Leak with that Aphelios. And now Xenon might be in trouble. Dino Blade lands a little bit of a slow. Xenon able to dash away. Aphelios picks up his first kill. Well done there, but BViz wanted to shut this kill down early. Gonna use that hallucinate on the Shaco. Looking at Leak right now. Dino Babe is front. Gonna flash forward immediately. The Shaco clone gonna take the tower shots. That is gonna be some turret shots right there. He wants Leak as well. Shaco clone doing so much damage. And the turrets might get the kill. Shaco with a double. And what a play by BViz. Both junglers sitting 4-1 this game.
Yeah, neither jungle gonna let their lanes fall on the wayside, focusing on ganking and sort of letting these objectives fall on the wayside. Though, after that double kill bot lane, gonna look at Dragon for this red team.
And Icarus doing mad damage. Here's the ultimate. Asian might be in trouble. Can he find the play? Good sidesteps here by Asian. Icarus gets the shutdown. And the Xerath finds the Malphite as Shaco takes the Dragon. Red team holding on to their lead. Icarus, little consolation kill on the Fed mid laner.
Yeah, and though they have a lead, it is a small one at that. Only sitting 600 gold up, and even with that, it is less because 600 gold at this point in the game doesn't really convert to any item upgrades or any item advantages.
And DMX ready for the chase right now, doing some damage to Joker. Has his ultimate ready to go, but so does the Aatrox. And we have seen Aatrox win these 1v1s before. I think he still can. DMX does have Black Cleaver, though. So extra damage for him. Definitely going to help out in these extended trades.
I would like to see Zadian pick up some heal cut next, but I do understand the prioritization of the Black Cleaver to let him start winning these trades.
And Prestige Pig lands the Q. Does he have the Dragon Rage? Good job by Neos Player. Gonna throw in the Featherstorm. Lands a stun against Prestige Pig, but Leak is there with the auto attacks. Big damage right there. Lee Sin diving under tower. Might take one too many. Zai gets a kill. So does Lee. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but it's the ADC who gets one for the red team. Might be a little more beneficial for them. However, Zaya is still under tower, looking at 2 pretty healthy blue team members trying to finish this fight.
Yeah, and as much as they want to dive, it is a hard dive. Zaya has a ton of wave clear and that root that she could lock them under turret and turn it into a reverse sweep.
And here comes Malphite. He's going to get caught out on vision right now. Does he have the distance, though, to go for the ultimate? He goes in neither way. And there the Xerath is trying to find the kill. Leak is going to survive. And Malphite does find the Aphelios with the Ignite. Great kill there as Xerath gets himself a double, or at least helps take down the Malphite and gets the Zaya. She is low on health, cannot avoid the Rite of the Arcane. And it is 10-10 even score as BViz going topside trying to even up this gold. But might be in trouble. DMX says not today. Gets the flip, gets the damage. And Urgot did not need ultimate, still finds the kill.
Yeah, Zadian showing a mastery of that champion. Goes from 0-2 to picking up a 2v1 double kill onto BViz and Joker there. Bringing himself back into this game and saying, no, I don't care how many people you throw at me. I'm Urgot, and I'm just going to keep winning.
And CFC mods representing, guys. I only get the best to be mods. DMX. If he does not win this, he loses his mod role. And Prestige Pig trying to go for a steal right now and cannot get it. The red team are aware of that. Here comes Asian Pigeon looking for a possible play. No ultimate for Asian, though.
I do like the pickup from Zera deciding to go for the Haunting Guys. It's a little bit of HP, going to give him a bit of burn, but also going to let him try and survive this Mal fight all in that Asian Pigeon has just continually been looking for.
Leak having a super solid game here on Aphelios. 129 CS, 2 kills, and there goes the Malphite once again. Dives in. No Ignite this time, but it might not be necessary. Icarus has to go W Flash, and that is just the danger of that ability. Almost gets a solo kill without Ignite. Icarus does get out, but had to use Flash. Meanwhile, League looking for the stun against Neo's Flare. Xenon going to throw down the Glacial Fissure. That's going to pop. Prestige Pig is still chasing, though, and Neo's Flare cannot make it out. Lee Sin gets the kill. Xenon looking low, gets CC'd by the Milio. And the Aphelios picks up 1 for himself. 3 kills now for the blue team ADC. And they are starting to pull ahead.
Yeah, 3 kills for the blue team ADC and a 3K gold lead that has formed 4 members of the blue team with shutdowns this game. It's starting to look good for the blue team.
And wait a second. Here comes the Shaco. Good play right there by Prestige Pig. Hopping over the wall. Shaco wanted to go for that kill. Unable to find it. 130 CS, 4-2. He's got his collector as well. He's going AD Shaco. He is going to be strong throughout the game.
Yeah, though with Xayah being put somewhat far behind for the red team, I don't see anybody that's going to be able to match this Urgot.
Urgot's looking strong. Aatrox, he's only 1 kill behind. Definitely can come back in this game. And a lot of the kills on the Lee Sin, which is fun in the beginning, but it will start to be a deficit as the game goes on. Lee Sin just does not scale as well as other champions, I feel like. Prestige Pig might shut my mouth and prove me wrong. We'll see how this Lee Sin does in the later game as the red team trying to climb back in, currently behind by about 4K gold.
And as we say that, we move into a pause as it looks like Prestige Pig is having some connection issues.
Yeah, quick little reset here. No big deal. We will have to pause it ourselves once this game comes back. He's probably going to reset his game real fast. No biggie. And not the champion you want to have lagging on, Lee Sin. Definitely need to be able to pitch your abilities quickly. I got a pizza in the oven, you guys, that I'm going to snag a slice of after this game, between this and Game 6. Though luckily, Mama Wheeler's in town, and she has decided to take it out of the oven for me, so I don't have to leave stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get some more water, too, while we're paused. I think Prestige Pig has to reset his client real quick. It's probably going to take 1 minute, guys. I'm going to go refill my water glass one more time. I'll be right back. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, guys. We have more games coming up. This is not the last game of the night, so do not leave after this one. I will see you in a second. If the game comes back, we got a color commentator that can handle it until I get here.
It is in my hands here, ladies and gentlemen, and we do see that, I mean, in this pause, we can take a look at some of the ultimates, some of the summoners, and, I mean, Cal, unfortunately, doesn't have the objective timers up, but we are 1 minute away from Baron and 30 seconds off of this 3rd dragon that Red Team are desperately going to be wanting to pick up, and even though they are down 4K gold right now, if they get this dragon, they'll be on soul point and can pressure that dragon soul upon the Red Team.
A summoner has reconnected.
Baked potato pizza dynasty. Potatoes, bacon, ranch sauce. It does kind of sound good. It kind of sounds like it sounds like a baked potato, but on a pizza. Is it like a full ranch sauce instead of like a tomato sauce? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back into this game. Dragon is spawning now in 20 seconds. And blue team, with their 4K gold lead, are going to want to pick up this first objective if they can. Though Asian Pigeon does send the Unstoppable Force onto Icarus in the mid lane. Icarus getting down to about a quarter HP, but just barely not enough. And Lee Sin there to cover, able to pick up the kill onto the Malphite in preparation for this dragon that is now spawning.
Big play right there. Pause at 19:20 for me.
Sounds good.
And we are paused right here. Give about 5-10 seconds, guys, because we caught up. When they paused, we actually caught up. So this is actually live. We need to create our own little self-made delay. So there's no cheating. Everyone's taking CFC very seriously now. And we know that cheating is prevalent. So we're going to cut that out right here. I'm just kidding, by the way. No one cheats in CFC. That being said, we do make our own little self-made delay.
Cal, I got to ask. You were away when Dynasty proposed this question. It's still in chat, though. What are your thoughts on this baked potato pizza that Dynasty's talking about?
Potatoes, bacon, and ranch sauce. I mean, it sounds good-ish. No, but when I bake potatoes, I like just butter and salt on my baked potatoes. I mean, ranch and pizza's fine. It doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound bad. That being said, I'm more of a fan of keep it simple, stupid. I don't want to make my pizza too complicated with all extra stuff. I like cheese pizza. I like a very basic plain baked potato. I like bacon on its own. Yeah. Don't mix it all, man. Why mix it all? Enjoy the stuff separately.
Yeah, like I mean, and some potatoes are just that good. Like I'm a big fan of, especially when camping. You take a potato, you just wrap it in tin foil, you throw it in the fire, you go back, grab it out in like 45 minutes, and I mean, there's nothing better.
That sounds fire. I have not been camping in I don't know how long, guys. If anyone's in the California area and wants to go camping with me, let me know, guys. All right, folks. You ready to go, Padawan?
Oh, yeah.
CFC game number 5 continues in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. And right now, Prestige Pig working on the Dragon. Zen's going to catch him out, though, and decides to give up on that Drake. Shaco, Braum, and Zaya are all there to stop him. And that is a reset on the Drake as Urgot comes bot as well, trying to secure a Drake for the blue team. Here goes the right of the Arcane by Zerad, looking at Beavis. Going to miss some of his shots. Urgot there as well. A few shots on a Beavis. I thought that final one should have hit, but it looks like it missed. And blue team with 5 deep looking to secure themselves a Drake. They are giving Aatrox time to get himself a full tower, though. And Beavis diving in, going for the steal, unable to get it. Going to use that Shaco Hallucinate to walk away. And a lot of turrets might save his life as the red team need to run away. And Aatrox shoving in an entire wave gives himself a lot of gold. Blue team secure themselves a Drake.
Yeah, and I feel like that is the right call. Even though Aatrox is getting a monster shove in topside, you definitely need to start securing these Drakes if you're the blue team. You cannot give away Dragon Soul, especially if you're looking at a lead.
And good damage there onto Braum. Leak is still pushing them in. Red team once again under tower. It seems to be happening all game long. This blue team bot lane playing very aggressively, using that Affilio shove just to keep Xenon and Neo's Flare under their own tower. Tower plates also in the blue team's favor right now. Aatrox tying that game up a little bit by getting that gold. Heading topside to deal with DMX once again. Take a look at that gold difference. They are relatively even now after that push. Beavis gonna find Leak, pop the Ignite as well. Leak is there with the heals, though. Has the barrier, lots of damage. And the burn might be enough. Beavis is 1 tick away. Is he gonna survive? The heal is gonna come through. Zaya going in with the Rift Herald. Immediately gets CC'd. Has him off the Featherstorm. Looking for Leak. It goes wide. Cannot find the damage. Big Glacial Fissure by Braum trying to save her life. But Affilios just has too much damage. And down goes the Zaya, 1 and 5. Very aggressive Rift right there. As Joker already popped the World Ender. Now looking at DMX. DMX already used the ultimate. Cannot get the kill. And it's a stalemate top as they walk away.
Yeah, both using Flash, both Zadian using his Ignite, and both top laners very evenly matched.
And Xerath is well aware of where Beavis is. Can he choose this right, though? And one more auto attack. Is he going to choose the right one? And he gets the play. Icarus from downtown finds the Shaco. What a play by the Xerath blue team. 16 and 10. Starting to find kills everywhere.
Yeah, Icarus not only incredibly generous, but also incredibly accurate with those Right of the Arcanes, picking up Shaco in his own jungle. Poor Beavis.
Beavis trying to use that hallucinate to fool him, but somehow the burn damage was still enough. Leandries plus Blackfire. Xerath going burn Xerath, something I almost never see. I definitely like Xerath as a burst damage champion. That being said, take a look at this comp. Braum, Malphite, and Aatrox. It might be a good idea to go some anti-heal, go some burn.
Because he's going burn, he has picked up a decent amount of HP, and I think it has actually mattered when it comes to the all-ins that Asian Pigeon has been looking for in this game.
Yeah, Asian Pigeon right now sitting on that Storm Surge and the Malignance. Definitely does a ton of damage with these fights. And then can they find Joker? DMX having some help from Lee Sin, but here comes the Shaco as well. And it might be a 2v2 Joker. Immediately pops the World Ender. Here comes Shaco. Can they find the fight? DMX looking for a trade. Immediately heads towards the Shaco instead. B-Viz. Joker on the runaway. Malphite coming to help out the fight. Can they go towards him, though? The Aatrox not looking good. Death Beyond the World. Fear Beyond Death. Sorry about that, guys. 3-letter ultimate. Fear Beyond Death gonna nail the Aatrox. Get themselves a kill. And Shaco has to watch. Malphite is here. Doesn't want to go for the ultimate. Big ultimate is going to land on a Prestige pick. Here comes the Xerath ult as well. But it's too late. Shaco gets the kill too fast. Down goes the Lee Sin. Good shutdown for the Shaco. That is 900 gold. Xerath might have burn damage. Finds the Shaco once again. Icarus gets lucky with who he chooses.
Yeah, and I mean, I just want to touch on the fact the Prestige Pig Dragons Rages the Aatrox back into Zadian as he's dashing forward. Zadian catches him midair, flips him down, and just Fear Beyond Death. No counterplay for the Aatrox there. Incredibly clean 2v2 by the blue top side.
Great teamwork there by the blue team. And DMX once again finds his target, Asian Pigeon. He does not have the damage to fight against the Urgots. That is a great play. Do they have the burn? Asian Pigeon so close to going down. Urgot trying for the ultimate. It's going to miss, though. And Malphite able to dodge out that play. DMX now starting to shove and be very aggressive here in the top side, looking to get some plates.
Yeah, but while lacking that ultimate, Joker is going to look for his opportunity to even up the score.
And that's a good play. He's going to keep DMX under the tower. DMX takes 2 tower shots. And I think Joker has this solo play. What a great build right there. Pushes him under the tower, forces the shots on them. Good shutdown there for the Aatrox.
Yeah, definitely a needed shutdown as we're looking at Dragon once again in 10 seconds. And having their top laner off the map, having Joker with TP is going to give Red Team the advantage going into this fight.
And Shaco going to put down some wards. Lee Sin trying for the Q, not going to land. Lee Sin a level above the Shaco, but they have even CS right now. Relatively even kills. Lee Sin 2 above. And Shaco trying to clear out some vision. Does get hit by the Q. Lots of damage right there. Has to go hallucinate. Immediately gets pushed away. And the Dragon Rage might have actually just saved his life from that Xerath ultimate. And now Shaco, very low on health, has to try to find a way in with his team.
And Blue's team are on a timer here as Leek,
and
incredible
there it is,
flash.
Asian Pigeon over the wall, but Leek was ready for it, flashes away, a ton of damage on a Malphite as Prestige Pig tries to take him out. We have a TP coming in, but they have some stun on the Lee Sin. Zaya gets the kill, Neo's Flare looking low, Aphelios dives in, Joker gonna be the front line for his team, wants to get the ADC first, Lee Sin. Aphelios, Aatrox takes down the, gets taken down by the Xerath. And Fear Beyond Death is going to land onto the Braum. The blue team taking out 4, securing their second Drake of the game. And they are looking good. Baron is ready for them as well.
My goodness, the Melio healing and shielding in that fight, keeping Leek alive. Leek stood face to face with an Aatrox for a solid 5 seconds. And came out on top.
So close to getting that kill onto Aphelios. You have to wonder if they would have changed that fight. But nonetheless, Leek now full health still, courtesy Emilio. And the blue team looking very solid with a 6-7K gold lead right here.
Oh, no. You said it.
I just realized I said it as I did. You're right.
Anyways, moving on.
And Urgot pushing top lane. Prestige Pig grabbed himself a blue buff. Blue team feeling good. With a 9-kill lead, massive gold lead. I know you guys are idiots. Dummies. So dumb. And DMX gonna get surrounded immediately. Has Prestige Pig to help out as well. Asian Pigeon here as well. Do they want to try to go for the ultimate? And blue team are together. They find the stun. Here comes the Xerath, though. Massive Ride of the Arcane is going to land on a Xenon. Now look at the backside. The Shaco clone is going to give a little bit of fear onto DMX. Neo's Flare alone between 3 red team members. Neo's Flare, where are you right now? and the blue team just simply turn around. They see the ADC, quickly take him out. Xayah unable to join that fight in a good way. Had to just walk into the river, and that is going to be an easy kill for the blue team. ADC off the board. Baron looking prime as Besiege Pig going to use that Q, diving in. A little bit of CC, has the ward hop into the Baron pit. Milio pushes a pushback. DMX looking for the Fear Beyond Death, not going to land it onto BViz. And all the while, Filio's getting himself a tower. Big ultimate over the wall. Asian Pigeon want to take down Leak, doing a lot of damage. The Ignite might be enough. Gets the shutdown on the ADC. But AP Malphite does not survive very long. Xerath gets a kill right back, and it's a 1-for-1 trade. They'll take the shutdown. Malphite will take the ADC off the field. Xayah back in a second. Baron remains standing.
Yeah, and I mean it. Dino Babe, a very solid showing, did commit the flash to try and land that Breath of Life onto Aphelios, but just barely too short, and does end up leading to the Aphelios going down. Malphite picking up a good shutdown, closing up this gold lead a minor bit, though blue team still ahead by 8k.
And DMX gets a flip onto Joker right now. Joker, does he want to try for the 1v1 fight? Has his World Ender ready to go. Here comes Braum to help out as well. And Joker needs to pop that World Ender. There it is. Can he find some damage, though? Needs to get some health back onto DMX. That's going to be enough. DMX trying to find him low enough for the Fear Beyond Death, but it's not going to be there. Great job by Aatrox. One other kill for him. 3 and 4 red team trying to fight their way back. Currently 8k gold behind.
Yeah, but red team says 8k gold or not, we're going to try and win this game, as they are making plays around the map. They're being active. They're picking up some of these shutdowns, and they are slowly closing this gold lead.
And BViz going over to get a red buff. Joker helps out and grabs half of it as well. 29 minutes in. Neither team has taken a Baron yet. Third Drake for either team will be spawning him momentarily. Fifth Drake overall for the game. Both teams sitting on 2-2. It's going to be Mountain Soul. 1 minute and 30 seconds till the next Drake spawns.
And now the game lies in a stalemate, as blue team, they've realized that red is starting to make plays around the map. They're starting to play as a cohesive unit, and I feel like they're a little scared to lose this lead that they've grinded for themselves. And because of that, they're playing safer, they're giving up map vision, and overall, red team has control of this game.
Yeah, right now, Aphilio's still looking like the solid ADC for either team, though. Xayah just needs one big fight to really get involved in this. Aphilio's 5 and 3 is such a good late game champion as well. Sitting about a 3k gold lead on this Xayah. We'll see if they can find a good play, though. Braum going to find Dino Babe in the jungle. No big fights happening there, as both teams decide whether or not they want to try to go for a Dragon or a Baron upcoming here. Lee Sin hovering that Baron pit. He's going to get caught out on vision in a second.
Yeah, and as this timer ticks down towards Dragon, you got to consider, if you're in this game, do we swap Dragon for Baron or vice versa?
And 700 bounty on this Xerath's head, you guys. We talked about how terrible this game was going to be for Xerath, and he is sitting with the highest bounty on the field. Meanwhile, Prestige Pig looking at Neo's flare, immediately pops the Featherstorm. BViz there as well, but they cannot seem to CC Prestige Pig and use that ward hop over the wall. And it looks like Prestige Pig just needed to reset the system, because they are playing very well since they have come back. And third Drake will be spawning. BViz already here. Dino Babe going to push him back a little bit, but the red team, they want to get rid of this vision and start this fight. Icarus with some good poke there on a Neo's flare, doing some serious damage. This Xerath is looking strong with these abilities. Here comes the Malphite, though. Comes in with the unstoppable force. Is going to land onto Icarus. Dino Babe is there for a little bit of shield. The red team do secure the Drake. The Leak goes in with the ultimate. The Moonlight Vigil is not going to connect. Prestige Pig, meanwhile, has to shift to his teammates. And Xenon coming in with the shield onto Asian Pig, and that's going to connect. DMX now in the thick of it all. Can they find the play? Asian Pigeon looking low. DMX frontlining for his teams there. The burn damage is going to find Malphite at the end of it all. Neo's flare lands some CC on a DMX. Prestige Pig lands the Q, though. He's going to dive in, quickly takes down the Xayah, and he now gets ignited. BViz on the chase. Can he find the E? The ignite might be enough. Prestige Pig goes down. Shaco picks up the kill. And the blue team on the push right now. They lost the Dragon. They want to win the fight. Mid tower looking prime for the taking.
Yeah, and Joker going to have his back stop, so there's not going to be any red members that can face check into this blue team. The wave is falling, but that turret is falling faster, as blue team going to secure themselves a mid tier 3 turret and most likely a mid inhib off of that Dragon play.
Good tower for them. Good inhibitor. Good job by the red team getting themselves one away from Soul. And the blue team have a great push right there. Get themselves a tower and inhibitor. Add to their gold lead, sitting at still about 9K gold ahead. Red team just 1 away from Soul. Mountain Soul will be good for them this game as well.
Yeah, and Mountain Soul for them is a dream. If they can pull that off, that's going to let Aatrox be incredibly tanky in the side lane split and kind of mitigate some of this Xerath poke damage.
And got Joker in the mid lane, level 19 Aatrox, 3, 4, and 1, 279 CS. He's done a great job staying even with DMX right here. DMX is a great laner, a great player. He's hard to beat. Good job by the newcomer doing it. But the red team still have a way to go to win this game. Blue team holding on to their lead, holding on to their advantage. Let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, and though blue team does have a 9K gold advantage right now, we're lead enough in the game that if a 4v5 fight happens or somebody gets picked off, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, absolutely. Xayah still at 2 and 8. You got to see that. I would like to see the Xayah get a little bit extra gold. She only has about 3 items. The Affilio is sitting at 4 right now. So pretty big difference as far as the ADC damage goes. But it seems like the red team were relying on the Shaco and the Malphite right now. Malphite going to get hit with a little bit of a play. Xerath trying to push him back. And here goes an ultimate by Xerath. Who is he looking for? Just throwing it into the thick of it all. Right of the Arcane is going to go down. Asian Pigeon taking a lot of damage right there. Almost half health just from a Xerath ultimate. And B-Viz on the chase right now. He is invisible, looking for somebody. Does find the Lee Sin, but Lee Sin on the chase. Can he find the Q? B-Viz needs to get away. Does get hit by the Q. Lee Sin on the chase. Can he find a way out? It looks like the turret might have blocked it. Q over the wall. And Shaco with some fancy movement, able to try to find a play, but gets out without dying. Has to use his ultimate. And the red team, they are kind of getting shoved back. Holy clone timing right there. Great job by the Shaco, right?
Yeah, that was a very solid clone timing, though B-Viz still in trouble as Prestige Pig has not given up the chase.
And there it is. Finally finds a play, but DMX is here, has the Q, and all that work for nothing. Prestige Pig still gets the shutdown. And I thought the Q hit. That was a perfectly timed clone. I thought that Q hit, but he just timed it perfectly. And the blue team, after taking out the jungler, they want to keep on fighting. DMX going to be frontline for his team. Looking at his frontline, gets a stun onto Zenith. But Neo's Flare throwing in the damage quickly takes out the top laner. And red team, can they dive in? Prestige Pig looking for the Q. It's going to go wide. He gets knocked up. Lots of damage on Lee Sin as well. Malphite dives in with the ultimate. Going to land on the 2 of them. And the red team have a fight. Icarus trying to run away. Dynobate there as well. They take down the Aphelios. Xenon flashes forward looking for a stun. Joker's there. Can he find the pull? Icarus has to go golden. And the red team with a clutch fight. They lose the Baron, but they win the fight. Shutdown for the Aatrox. Massive ultimate for Asian Pigeon. What a play by the red team.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to look for when you have that AP Malphite. Malphite normally is a very tanky champion sitting in that front line, but decides to go full AP and does land the massive ultimate in that fight, leading to red team closing the gold lead down to 5K, even though they do lose the Baron. And also almost negating the entire Baron effect for the blue team, having Dino Babe the only remaining member with it on them.
Yeah, can't do much shoving with Milio. As Joker, in fact, shoves right into this champion. The DMX is back up, so he wants to run away. But the red team, they do lose the Baron. They quickly get some kills, get some gold in their pockets. That gold lead went from 9K to 4.45K very quickly.
Yeah, and because of their map priority now, Dragon is spawning in 7 seconds, and red team have entire control of the pit, of the river, and of blue team's spot side jungle. They're going to have to walk into a blind jungle with a AP Malphite sitting there waiting to hit them with that unstoppable force.
And Prestige Pig looking to go over the walls there. Going to pop that right to the Arcane. Lots of damage onto the red team. Wants to try to find B-Viz. Only finds the clone, though. And the Xayah is there to get themselves a Drake. And that is going to be Mountain Drake for the red team. They are coming back, folks.
Yeah, red team definitely is not out of this game, as that gold lead has now settled into a 5K gold lead for blue team. But 37 minutes into this game, both teams sitting with tens of thousands of gold. It is not that large, and with Mountain Soul, I believe that makes up for it.
Yeah, it does not mean a lot anymore. Red team still down that inhibitor, still dealing with some super menus, it looks like. But they are about to run out, I believe, in this wave. Might be the last one. Lee Sin trying to find the long-range Q. Red team just trying to put some vision in their jungle. Get some information about this enemy team and where they are. Milio gonna pump up a few minions with that Baron buff, but no one else can. DMX getting caught out right now. Might be in trouble. Beavis here as well. They have the CC. They have the knockup. Aatrox come in for some stun. And down goes the DMX. Urgot unable to survive that play. Xayah now 4 kills. This is exactly what I wanted to see out of the ADC. Get Neo's Flare going. And that's what they're doing.
Yeah, and with Urgot going down, and now the gold lead is in Red's favor. Even though Blue is still officially ahead in gold, losing that top laner, who currently has a net worth of about 15,000 gold, they have a total priority on the map and are going to be able to shove in this mid lane.
And Prestige Pig looking at a Q, going to land on a Xenon. Does not want to take that, though. Too much CC between the Braum and the Xayah. And Beavis is going to use that clone. Looking at Prestige Pig. Joker here as well. Trying to be sneaky with it. Does not land the Q. Thurs with another Rite of the Arcane. Looking at that back line. Lots of damage onto Beavis. Going to hit him a few times. But it looks like he is not taking nearly as much damage as he used to. And Red Team just waiting in the enemy bush. Prestige Pig going to dive in. Lands the Q. Some decent damage there. Red Team completely on top of Vision right now. They do not seem to care as Malphite shoves top. Elder and Baron should be spawning here in a few minutes.
Yeah, we are currently 2 minutes away from Baron and 3 minutes 45 seconds away from the dreaded Elder Drake. We've seen one game so far today go to that Elder Dragon, and it ended the game quickly afterwards.
As it often does, guys. We might have an Elder game as well here. 39 minutes in. It is still a really close game. 4K gold difference is nothing this far into the game. Beavis gets caught out by Prestige Pig, lands the Q, has the Dragon's Rage. And Shaka with a very untimely death. He gets taken out. Luckily, they do have time before any objectives spawn, so no real damage done as long as they don't die here.
But Red Team does have to be careful, as when you are missing a member on your team this late into the game, regardless of gold lead, it is a very scary fight to take.
Great job by the Lee. 11-6. Prestige Pig showing me that Lee Sin does not necessarily fall off in the late game. 40 minutes in, still one-shotting enemies. And Agent Pigeon, level 17 right now. Does have a little bit extra. He's still going full AP, actually. I'm looking at this Malphite. He is still full AP. Love to see it. I'm sure it's so much fun to play.
Well, and that's the thing with Malphite, is you have to decide, right? We've seen before that some Malphites, they go for that hybrid build. They go for a bit of AP and then a bit of armor. But you run into a breakpoint late game where you don't necessarily blow anybody up when you have a bit of AP, and you're not tanky enough because you have those AP items. So I do think that it's the right decision for Agent Pigeon to commit to one build.
And here we go, fight happening topside. DMX thinks he might have a 1v1, but here comes the cavalry. The Malphite diving in with the Assault Force. That's going to land. The Zera trying for the Rite of the Arcane, but the Red Team with that Mountain Soul are just too tanky. They are not taking damage from this Zerath ultimates anymore. That is a big amount of damage gone from this Blue Team.
Yeah, and with that damage missing from the Blue Team and Baron spawning in 15 seconds, Red Team have control of the top jungle. They have control of the top river, and Blue Team, it's a very scary face check into this Baron pit.
And I do not necessarily think the Red Team outscales or anything. They are just playing well. They are just coming back into this game by making the correct decisions right here. You love to see it.
Yeah, and I mean, the team play is what matters right now. Scaling starts to fall off at this point in the game. The champions that are going to scale have scaled. So you have to play around your team, you have to play together, and you have to use vision to try and take advantageous fights.
This is such a fantastic game with the champions playing. Here comes Beavis. Agent Pigeon going to use the ultimate. Leak has to get away. Does use that flash. Here comes an ultimate teleport by the Red Team. And Blue Team, are they ready for this? It looks like the Aatrox going to the thick of it all. Xena going to be the front line for their squad. And 5 members alive on each team. DMX has spawned back up. The Shackle Clone gets hit by a Q. Some serious damage there. Prestige Pig going to be front line for a squad. Xena's there. Can they find something? Dino Babe looking for some support. Xena taking some damage. Joker now is there. Going to pop the World Ender immediately. Wants to find something. Leak with a massive ultimate, though. And Leak over the wall finds the Moonlight Vigil. The Blue Team have the damage. Xerath goes in with the ultimate. A Fear Beyond Death is going to land onto the Braum. Down goes the Aatrox. The Blue Team with an absolutely huge fight. Great job by Leak. And they find the kills. 2 members of the Red Team sent back to the Nexus. Baron is already theirs, though.
Yeah, as Joker and Xenon taking that fight and basically just stalling time to pick up the Baron. Now, Elder does spawn in 16 seconds, and they are going to be missing their support and top laner, so I don't know if that was the right decision, given that now blue team has a free Elder Dragon to pick up.
And the red team, they are looking to back. Shaco just hanging out in this jungle. I think he's going to go for a steal right here. And Shaco, they do not know that he is there. The blue team's Neo's Flare is going to shove that wave in. They are down their Affilio, so no ADC for the blue team. Really aggressive play by Neos, and he's looking to end this game. He still has Baron. And Neo's Flare going for the fight. The blue team, they're going for the Elder. The Shaco is waiting, though. And a big stun here in the bush. Down goes the Malphite. Shaco over the wall, going to use that Shaco clone. Can he steal this Elder? This is going to be absolutely fantastic if he does. Shaco trying to go invisible. He does not have vision. Gets hit by ability. Over the wall. Needs to go over the wall. Is still invisible. Can he find the smite? No, he does not. The Elder goes to Lee Sin. And the blue team find a clutch fight as Neo Flare looking to simply end this game right now.
And he's going to try, but Icarus has made it back with Elder Dragon, and my goodness, that burn damage. Is Neo's Flare going to die here?
And it might die. He might get the shutdown right there. It looks like Icarus, Neo's Flare barely surviving that. As DMX with the Elder looking for a 2v1 fight. Is going to be worth it, though. Neo's Flare coming to join. DMX does get CC'd. He does not have the damage to take this out, even with Elder. And Zaya quickly gets a kill. Red team take down the Urgots. He is now without Baron, without Elder. 4 left to go.
Yeah, and with Malphite respawning B-Viz right around the corner, blue team does have Elder, but they don't necessarily have the tools they need to end this game and shove down mid lane. They're in the 4v5, and in this scenario, there's a lot of damage missing from the blue side, or just tankiness in the side of the Urgot.
And Xerath with this burn build, I would like to see a Void Staff on him, honestly. Even though the enemy team has not been stacking MR, everyone has that inherent MR, and it cuts through it very easily. But nonetheless, Icarus still having a great game. 9-3-6 against a very tough matchup. Malphite feeling good as well with this AP late game Malphite. Definitely doing some damage. But if he does not get a kill, he pretty much always dies every time he goes in. And Asian Pigeon might be in trouble right now. Xerath with the ultimate. And Malphite tries to get out with the ultimate itself. But Siege Big on the chase. The Elder's going to help out. Down goes Malphite. And Neo's Flare and Xenon. Can they find something? Xenon going to be frontlining for a squad. 4 members of the blue team are there as well. Xerath throwing in that long-range Q. And they are shoving. Shaco going to be shoving mid right now. And the red team, or blue team, unable to really hard push right here because they have a mid wave to worry about. Urgot is coming over to help out with the Shaco. The rest of them staying bot right now, trying to get this tower. Maybe trying to get themselves another inhibitor. And Prestige Pig going in for the play. Immediately insects out, though. Xenon taking some damage. Can they find the Q? That's going to connect. Does he want to take it, though? And Joker still has ultimate. It looks like he was trying to bait that Lee Sin. Lee Sin not falling for it. As they're just going to use their Xerath to shove in long-range damage. Elder plus Xerath is a nasty combination.
Yeah, and if you're red team here, you've managed to close this gold gap enough that the gold is kind of irrelevant in this game, but the Elder Dragon buff is what matters, and they need to play it safe, and they need to not get picked off. But Elder Dragon is gone. Blue team is caught in the 4v5.
Looking for a fight. Braum and the DMX is coming over to help out. And red team almost timed that Elder run out perfectly.
And with a giant wave on the top side of the map, that top turret is not long for this world unless the blue teams manage to clean it up, and we could be seeing a turretless game.
And that is going to be it. Absolutely right. We have 2 turrets down there on the bot side for the blue team, and that is all that is left. And once again, we have had one of these games, guys. We had one on Friday, I believe, that was very similar. Just a long game, very even, very back and forth. It's a matter of who wins a single fight at this point. One team wipe might be the end for either one of these squads. Prestige Pig trying to frontline for a squad. Looking for the Q. Not going to land it. Xenon able to avoid that ability. Shaco pushing in the top side. Might get caught out, though. Has to think about back at Milio. And Lee Sin coming over to his location. They do not know he's there.
And once again, I believe for the 3rd or 4th time this game, Baron is spawning in 50 seconds. Elder a minute afterwards. So we're going to see 2 major objectives that if one team's able to pick up both is going to decide the game. So there's going to be fights over them, and it's going to be a very positional game from now on.
And Shaco just barely dodging out that Lee Sin Q. Would have been a disaster. We've seen just how strong Prestige Pig is here in the 1v1 fights. And here comes Zareth. Throwing to the right of the Arcane, trying to find somebody with these shots. Agent Pigeon doing a great job of dodging a lot of them. Zareth missing most of those shots. Goes, I think, 1 for 5. You hate to see it. Blue team still sitting on a good lead, but they do not have that Mountain Soul. Joker looking at DMX. Can he find a play right here? Baron spawning in 15 seconds immediately. Joker gets hit by the pull-in. DMX putting some damage back on Aatrox. And it seems like a relatively even fight as the blue team heading bot side with Baron spawning in just a few seconds. This might be an interesting call.
Yes, I think they might have forgotten about the Baron. They rotate to try and help DMX, but now they're out of position and they have to face check into this red team composition.
And that's exactly right. Agent Pigeon over the wall is going to find the Zareth, but does not take down Leek. Leek getting chased by Beavis right now. Can he find the right clone? The Shackle clone is going to be ignited. Beavis on the chase. They take down the Aphelios. Blue team might be in trouble. Neo's Flare there as well. And the red team, they take down 3. They don't have the gold lead, but they have the kills. They have the numbers. They have the wave. And this might just be game.
Yeah, it's just Prestige Pig and Dino Babe, and as much as Prestige Pig's been playing great this game, I don't think he's equipped to take on this 1v5.
And the red team, without the gold lead, still find the way to end the game. They have the Nexus, and 48 minutes in, it's gonna be GG. Absolute cinema, you guys. What a CFC game. Could not have asked for a better one. Unreal, y'all. Big round of applause for everyone that just played that game. Every single person just played that game. Insane stuff out there from y'all. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We get an MVP vote for that one. What a great game. We got an MVP vote for that. Why set up the next game, you guys? Unreal. Unreal. 5v5s. Asian Pigeon right there, ready to go. Let's go ahead and get this thing a managed poll. Let me get this real quick. Save that screenshot. And who do you guys think got MVP that game? What a phenomenal game 5. We got Aatrox, the newcomer, kicking ass up there. Unbelievable job. Shaco making it happen in the jungle. So annoying. So good at what he was doing. Malphite with some insane ultimates to help out that fight. Neo's Flare on the Xayah. Nutty damage towards the end there. And then obviously Braum making it all together with those shields. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? I will show you guys the screen right now. Let me know, folks. Let me know. I'm setting up game number 6 right now. Game number 6 is going to be Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond, folks. If you have not played yet tonight, now is your chance. CFC Game 6, Emerald and Diamond. Capital CFC is the password. Emerald and Diamond, folks. If you have not played yet tonight, capital CFC. Emerald and Diamond. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on in. Emerald and Diamond. Hillbilly. You gotta look for the game. Very easy to do. This is Emerald Diamond. This is not mixed yet. We might do another game after this, guys, because we have a crazy night tonight. We have had absolutely insanity. Emerald Diamond, I'll be right back. I can refill my water glass one more time. Also gonna grab a piece of pizza, just sitting there ready to go. Get your MVP votes in. BRB, guys. All right, folks. All right, folks. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Literally had to get a piece of pizza. Had to get a piece of pizza. How is the voting going, by the way? It looks like Malphite's getting a lot of that MVP vote. Asian, make yourself an MVP, brother. Pogdog, have you not played tonight? Pogdog, hop on in, man. Pogdog, hop on in. We'll get you and Matt, you and Volcano. Either of you have played, that's fine. Okay. Did someone just leave? No, I don't think so. Did someone just leave the game? Oh, Samurai Jack's hopped out. All right. We got, I believe, does anyone in here already play tonight? Everyone is new, correct? Boom Clap gets a guaranteed spot. Anyone in here has not played yet tonight? Let's see. Ace in the hole. I think everyone's new. I don't think anyone here has played yet. All right, we have one open spot, folks. I think we have one open spot. You are new. Welcome to the channel, Lord Dexter. Congratulations to Malphite, by the way. Get himself that MVP performance. Asian Pigeon, I got to add you real quick. Someone redeemed the 1v1s for coins. Who? We'll have to get them back. Ambi. We don't have 1v1s anymore. That's when I used to play League of Legends myself. I'll get it to you at some point, though. Or I'll get you your coins back. It's we're going to have a master on each team. Pogdog and Volcanic are in the game. They have not played yet. We got to get their game in. Pogdog and Volcanic are the only masters in this game. Neither of them have played yet. I got to even up the teams. We got to even up the teams somehow. So each team gets a master. Besides that, it's Emerald Diamond. All right? Each team gets one master. Besides that, it's Emerald Diamond. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have one open spot, I believe. No worries, State Farm. Absolutely, man. Hey, we play this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, brother. If you want to hop in and play with us, by all means. We would love to have you in here. Yes, we play this all the time. Come back next time, man. Try again next time. All good. Hell yeah, brother. Hit that follow button if you like. Join the Discord if you'd like to. The Discord is in chat right now. And it's great to have you. Give me 1 second. That was weird. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and wheel it up for this final spot. Who is trying to... Asian Pigeon, dude, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I had a great night. I hope you did too. Who would like this final spot, you guys? Who would like this final spot? We have one spot, which means anyone who wants to play this game has to wheel. All right, we got, let's see, Ambi. Blute Gang. Oh, no, wait, Ambi. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Ambi's AC Luna. Blue Gang's AC Luna.
Actually,
all right, Ambi.
Now, before you get this wheel going, I gotta ask: Zadian, can you answer? Do I have enough games played that I can play in the CFC tournament coming up? Because if not, this is a game I believe I qualify for. If I still need some games in,
you can definitely play in this game, Padawan. Guys, our co-caster might be hopping in.
I would
DMX.
love to keep casting, but I do want to make sure I qualify for the upcoming tournament.
You absolutely need more games. Ladies and gentlemen, Samurai Jacks, hop out. Padawan, hop in.
Thanks for having me, Cal. I'll be joining the lobby itself.
Padawan, thank you for being such a great streamer, great caster. No wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, no wheel this game. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a balancer up and running, shall we? Lord Dexter, welcome to the channel, man. It's so good to have you in here. I'm going to need to know your roles in a second. And you are going to be Emerald 4. Well done, my dude. Good stuff. Caitlin, no alt. Welcome to the channel. Who are you, if you mind me asking? Caitlin, no alt. Welcome to the stream. Are you new here? I got you as unranked. I'm gonna need to know your rank, Caitlin No Alt. Hillbilly, what's going on, Caitlin No Alt? And what rank are you? I was Diamond last season. We're gonna put you as Diamond this season then, all right? We're gonna put you as Diamond this season, all right? No, Cat. Get down. God, I hate you. I really don't like my cat at all. All right, Caitlin, No Alt. All right, Caitlin No Alt, and I'm gonna put you as Diamond 3. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, folks, let's go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. We will fix them. I'm very nice to my cat, but she just annoys the crap out of me, man. Like, there's a reason that she always is next to me. I'm incredibly kind to her, but she just annoys me. She always wants to be around me. All right, see you tomorrow. Support Phil. Support Phil, got it. Anything else? Anything else? Caitlin No Alt. I did not spell your name right. But would you like to change your roles? Caitlin No Alt. Lord Dexter, mid-top. Lord Dexter, this is your first game. You are guaranteed to get mid, my friend. You are guaranteed your role your first game. Hillbilly, would you like a role? Hillbilly, would you like a role? I can support if ADC is filled. You want to be ADC? You get a guaranteed role your first game, Caitlin. I would highly recommend you take it. Anyone else? Anyone else, ladies and gentlemen? Take a look at this group. Anyone else? Here we go, folks. Juno Doom, Caitlin, you are going to be ADC, and Lord Dexter, you are going to be mid, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the comps. Here are the comps. Get your butts in. Let's do it. I'm so hungry. This is so good. Yes, he is the GOAT. Real quick, Pogdog and Volcanic. Pogdog and Volcanic, you guys are both higher elo than everyone else on the field. Please be patient with your teammates, all right? Pogdog and Volcanic, both of you guys are going to be higher elo than the majority of the people on this field. Please be patient. It is a for-fun game. Both of you guys have plenty of games to get into the tournament, all right? Neither of you guys are... Though we do have to discuss that with moderators about something. That's for later. Go Take, man. I'm ready for it. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Actually, 30-second ad break. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. If you guys would like to, I am willing to play one more game after this just because of the amazing generosity of Zolfire and everyone else. But obviously, a big shout out to Zolfire and everybody, Marco, and for Chadley. But obviously, we all saw what he did this day. So we are going to try to do one more game just because they have, you can thank them for one more game after this. We might be a mixed game. It might be a little low key because it's already past 9 o'clock. I got to start being quiet, guys. It's already 8:45. I can't yell that much anymore. But nonetheless, we are going to host these games, have you guys play in these games, and I'm going to do my best to cast what I can at this point. Don't go anywhere, though. 30-second ad break. I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, CFC game number 6 about to come here, guys. Let's have some fun. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. Actually, you know what? I might have some highlights right here. See if these work.
Gold advantage,
There they
feeling good as they head to the mid game. And Mel throws in the Golden Eclipse very aggressively, doesn't do much damage there. The Amumu is massive, and the ultimate is gonna land. Keep Kitty on the tower, use the Bandage Toss to find Xenon as well. Mumbo Gumbo with the play of the game over the wall. Can he find Xenon? One big Bandage Toss, gonna be enough. Lands the play, has the stun, and down goes the Jan as Agent Pigeon takes down Karthus. What a play by the blue team. Gonna be at least some consequences to being a little toxic. And we got I Am Reg gonna get hooked right now. Icarus finds the play. I Am Reg gets caught out alone. Has to flash away. Can he find his teammate though? Beavis is here as well. Big tidal wave is gonna push them away. Has the ultimate. The call of the Forge God coming in. KFC leader looking for the damage. Here comes an ultimate by the Silas. Gonna take the Ornn ultimate. Caitlyn gets the kill with Ace in the hole. And the blue team, a big fight, only ends in one death though. And no objectives on the field to capitalize. They will take what they can get. On the chase, Morgana, no mana, no health, just back, Morgana. Don't know where you're staying for. Meanwhile, Roach gonna get hit by the gank right here. Has the ultimate. Is gonna be enough though. Struggler on the play, looking for some damage right now. The barrier goes in. And there's gonna be the resurrection onto Zaheen. Dynasty, does he have the healing though? No ignite for Zaheen, trying to find the kill. Takes down the Warwick, and now it's a level 6 versus level 5. Struggle looking low, a double kill for Zaheen. And the blue team have themselves a top laner, 3-0 now. Roach making it happen. Predator missile incoming. And Scion picks up a Dragon blue team. Looking so solid right now. 12-11. They do not have the gold lead. They do have the kill lead. Scion is there. Lands a knockup onto Yanara. And Yanara looking low. Kaden gets hit right there. I think a polymorph on Lulu's going to use the overgrowth on Kaden. It's going to work out. The triple kill by the Yanara. What a play by Kaden. A huge ultimate by Lulu as well. Wild
All
growth
right, you
coming
guys,
in clutch.
I am back,
Yanara
ready to
stays
play,
alive.
ready to game.
6-1 now. Some stuff.
My missed ult
6
is a
and
highlight,
2.
is it? That's too funny.
And
You guys
Khalil,
on the right
you might have
teams?
some
Did I show the right teams long enough? I'm sorry if I didn't. Here you guys go. Boom. All good. All good. Thank you for being here still. Love it. Oh, God. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Here we go. All right. Been playing COD and Fortnite. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Do you think you'll ever find love? That's a great question, man. Who knows? Pogdog is mid. Dexter going supports. This is Dexter's first game. Are you okay with that, Dexter? All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got the newcomers bot lane then. Caitlyn Noalt, Lord Dexter. Got some newcomers, man. Okay, odd question. What's up, Banana? What's your question? What is those matching numbers? Oh, so these numbers up top you're talking about? Or these? I mean, a lot of numbers. Essentially, everyone says a different. Says a different 6-7. So this is just your kind of your rank. So this is like, even though we have a rank right here, it's actually, this is your rank. This is how good you are, depending on how big this number is. The better players have a bigger number, so on and so forth. Try to even out the game as much as possible. About to be a showdown in mid lane, man. I'm excited for it. Oh, God. It's swapped to 239 now. Yeah, so depending on how we switch around the roles. All right, team 1, team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Asian Pigeon, let's go ahead and give you an MVP victory, by the way. I'm pretty sure Asian Pigeon already has an MVP win, right? Yes. There you go. There you go. Congratulations, Asian Pigeon, man. Getting yourself almost got yourself a giveaway, man. Well done. You got the C, got the A, now you use the L. All right, teams are filled up. Looking good there. Teams are filled up. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. And we'll get this party started, folks. And it looks like we are starting to slow down. Finally, guys. Finally starting to slow down. It's been no joke packed in here for the entire 6 hours. It is 9 o'clock. It's midnight East Coast. So I imagine people are going to start leaving. I am down to do another game after this. Like I said, if we have enough, we have to have enough people for another game, guys. If we don't have enough, then we are done after game 6. It is going to be about 9:30. But I'm getting tired. I got to do one more if we can. If we got people for another one, I will do one more. I think you might need to get a shaved head, bro. Is halved mine earlier. I mean, I actually think about growing my hair back out. I used to have long hair. I'm thinking about growing it out again. Swoop it back. I know, Marco. It's just late. That's it. That's the last game. All right, Team 2 is ready, waiting on Team number 1, and we will start this off. Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 6. And I'm going to let you guys know that it is already 9 o'clock. I have to be quiet. So my casting is going to be a lot less today. I'm going to be talking about what's going on, but I cannot be screaming and shouting like I usually do. I will try my best to continue to do a good play-by-play. I thought it was 10 that I had to be quiet. 9 o'clock now. I mean, I start at 3. Going from 3 to 10 o'clock is just mean. It's just a mean neighbor.
I assure you.
I had a personal agreement with my neighbor that 10 o'clock was the cutoff. But that was when I used to do, like, normal streaming. Now that I do shoutcasting, he's like, dude, I want you to stop as soon as possible. Yeah, he's done with it. That's when I used to scream here and there every now and then. But now it's like, now it's just literally at 3 o'clock, I start screaming and I don't stop until 9 o'clock. And he hates me. And he absolutely hates me for it. And third and final ban from Team 1, looking at an Aurelia. He's just jealous, big dog. He might be. I mean, talking about today, right? Jesus, man. I'm supposed to knock on my door. You can't expect... I agree. No, 100%. At the same time, it's like, if you really want to have quietness, like, you live in an apartment complex, dude. Like, you live in an apartment. It's like that comes with the territory, you know? At the same time, it's like, I don't want to be a dick. I understand that, like, technically I can be, and there's not much you can do about it, but I just don't feel like being an asshole. I want to be a nice neighbor. So I did. So when I first I got him a gift. And tell me if you guys think this is an asshole move. I got him a gift card to Amazon because I just feel like an Amazon gift card is an easy gift. I'm safe to say it, but it is. Everyone likes it. You get whatever you want. And I got him an Amazon gift card. I also got him a bunch of those ear plugs, like those foam earplugs. And I meant it genuinely. But is that an asshole move to give him that? Like, I meant it genuinely, but I feel like thinking back, it's like that might have been a dick move. You know, but like, here's some earplugs so you can shut me up. Amazon gift card's a great gift, Marco, right? It just, yeah. It's like, Marco, if I was buying you a gift, it'd be something computer related probably. But, like, I would have, they just like, let me just get you a gift card you can get yourself. Instead of me guessing what computer related item you need or what's compatible, let's just let you get it. And it works everything with Amazon. Just give them an Amazon gift card. He might have taken it a different way, but that's good fortune. I do. I mean, I have this one, this big old, you guys can barely see it. Massive, really thick curtain next to my wall. On this side of me, on the entire back side, behind all my screens, against this wall behind me, is all a bunch of soundproofing. So I am pretty soundproof in this corner of my room.
Not forgive or forget.
Can I show the OBS settings? I'm using the microphone. Not really, not midstream, kind of. I mean, I guess I could after this. What settings are you looking for? I understand that that my microphone cuts out every now and then. I still haven't quite figured out the noise gate. To be fair, I haven't done a lot. Like filters and whatnot. I don't have filters on my OBS for my mic. I don't have any filters. I have, you know, I guess sound design in my EQ software, but I don't have any filters on OBS, my microphone. Hangster, how you doing, my man? Dude, I have not told stupid jokes in a while, guys. Hey, hey, Hangster, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Final pick of the game. They got Caitlyn Leon as their bot laner, Shyvana as their jungler, Darius as their top laner, and then Vex playing their mid laner. Meanwhile, team number 2 looked like going with a Varus Braum as a bot lane, a Aurelia as a mid lane, a Viego as a jungler, and this might be their top laner right here. Aurelia might be top lane as well. We'll find out in a second. If it is Aurelia versus Vex, Vex is going to have a good time. And I do believe it is. And I do believe it's going to be Aurelia versus Vex. She's going to proc Vex's passive every 2 seconds. Cho'Gath is going to be the top laner going against Darius. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. If you got some Cal coins and you want to make a prediction, there's a small chance this is the final game. I am down to play another game after this. That being said, if we are out of people, if we are out of time, we don't have anyone trying to play, then this might be the last game. It will be about 10 o'clock by the time this game ends. It's going to be pretty late, guys. I don't know, man. I feel like me going to like 11 is kind of mean. But at the same time, I got to say thank you somehow to Zolfire and his epicness tonight. Also, Chadley, also Marco for last night. Don't forget you guys, I have not. James Boone as well. We got 4 people throwing out some massive gifted subs this week, y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to get this victory? CFC. Give him some bonus XCOM. Heyo. Do bonus XCOM. It's talked about doing XCOM on Wednesdays. I just got fired from the keyboard factory. They said I wasn't putting in enough shifts. I love this. I love that. Wednesday's a day I get things done. Like I usually I do my laundry on Wednesdays. Wednesday's laundry day for me. I'll clean my room sometimes. I just try to get shit done on Wednesdays that I need to. Because I do nothing on Sundays. Sunday's more my reset day. Sunday's my reset day. I do very little on Sunday. I'm home, but I don't even answer Discord. I'm just a ghost on Sundays. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win this game? CFC game number 6. This is a ranked game. We do have a masters on each team, so maybe this game is not going to count. We'll see. I'll talk to DMX about it. We'll see how close it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6. Here we go. Let's have some fun. I told a chemistry joke. There was no reaction. Game is in range. This game counts as DMX. This game is going to count.
Minions have spawned.
It's 9 o'clock and I'm freaking feeling it, guys. It's just like I hit 5 hours and I just start to crash. I can just feel it. I'm at 6 hours now and I'm just like, holy crap. Let's have some fun. I'll be honest with you, the casting might be subpar these last 2 games, guys. I'm pretty sure they don't have casters cast 6 games in a row for a reason. And Jerome looking to dive in right there onto Lux. Decent damage. We're going to see how Lux deals with it, though. Lux is going to get that passive procced all the time because of the way that Aurelia farms. And Boomclap with the early game advantage over Cho'Gath for sure. Should have a fun game against that. Meanwhile, bot lane, Caitlyn no ult. Newcomer in the field going against Ace in the hole on the Varus. Caitlyn going to take the Caitlyn away from Ace in the hole. I love that. And Taketio looks like he started E first. Able to push that Darius away because of it. Vex is there. Going to get hit by a little bit of a stun. Has some fear, though. And Jerome might be in trouble. That is what I'm talking about. It is going to be very difficult to play Aurelia into a Vex. Every time you dash, she gets her passive procced. And that's going to be a quick trade. The Electrocution helping great. Aurelia might want to think about going Magic Resist early this game. And meanwhile, Boomclap has to flash away. AG and Padawan coming topside for a gank. Unable to hit it. Boomclap flashing and ghosting. And he was in danger as Viego looking to possibly back, maybe fake a back, go for a gank again. He is still topside. Viego, he can go back top. You're good, one and only. I love good jokes, man. You kidding me? Joke it up, brother. Any more you got, shout them out. Don't ever apologize for trying to make people laugh, brother. Have you guys ever heard the story about Pacho Villa? Ooh. He was a bad man. But he had a gun. If you guys know that joke, I love you. It's a long joke though. I'll tell it one day. It's a late night joke. It left its windows open. And here comes Pogdog looking at Padawan right now. Can he steal something away? Padawan is there. Dexter coming as well. It might be a 2v2 fight. Here comes Leona. Do they have the CC? They CC Vex. Vex has no flash to get all over the wall. Lord Dexter going to dive in. Here comes Sevendress as well. Wants to go in for the fight. A little bit of damage onto Jerome. Meanwhile, Padawan is there. Wants to get the reset for Vex. Gets the Vex reset. Looking at Sevendress as well. There's the CC. There's the death. Jerome CC'd under tower. Leona picks one up for the blue team. And Boomclap now running away from this Cho'Gath. And Cho'Gath trying to get a kill onto Darius, unable to walk away with it. Has the CS lead against Darius, which is not good. Darius should be winning the early game. Cho'Gath having a good time right here. And Darius going to stay when I'm not sure that he should. I feel like a Q might get a kill here. And that's going to go wide. Has the flash under tower. Cho'Gath, can he get out of range? I think he avoids that final tower shot. Cho'Gath with the flash, with the kill. Doesn't have the ultimate ready to go, but that is okay. Taketio picks up kill number 3 for the red team. And Sevendress looking to gank right now. Can he find a way in? Viego sitting pretty at 37 CS. I'm looking for the man who shot my paw. Classic. And Caitlyn with some good damage right there. People on fire in my chat tonight. Lord Dex going to take a little bit hit by Braum. Ace in the hole as well. Throws in some damage. Caitlyn has to walk away. And a red team sitting on about a 1K gold lead right now. Early game. Great job right there. Jerome lands the CC against Vex. Does not take it, though. Toketeo. Gotcha. And Leona dives right in right now. Lands the CC against the Braum. Meanwhile, here comes Viego as well. Level 6 Padawan. He's going to join the fight. The blue team unaware is coming. Meanwhile, Boomclap gets silenced by the Cho'Gath. Doesn't matter. Has the heals. The Darius comes out on top as the red team find the kills. Bot lane. Caitlyn unable to make it out. The Leona was. And 4-2. Great job by the Darius. Good job by Boomclap picking up a solo kill as the red team head towards the Ocean Drake. And Jerome taking some damage. Pogjaw going to pop the ultimate. Has wait for the stun. Some decent damage there as well. Jerome is ignited. Can they find the kill, though? Down goes the Braum. They need to get a reset by killing Jerome, and he's not going to go down. The blue team do take over this dragon fight. Ace in the hole is here. They want to find Padawan. Vex gets the shutdown. Shyvana gets the dragon. And Lord Dexter going to have some CC on the Ace in the hole. They're going to pop cleanse immediately. And Jerome almost goes down himself, but the blue team do find some kills, do find a Drake, and they are going to tie up that gold lead. And Varus, a little bit of long-range damage onto Kate. Has a Leona here as well, looking for some CC. Varus without cleanse. Might be a good time to go in, but Braum coming down to help. Meanwhile, silence lands onto Darius. Toketeo doing early. Great knock up there. Doing good CS. Has Bramble Vest all ready for the anti-heal. Good pickup there by the Cho'Gath. Gosh darn, Whippersnapper. And Boomclap lands the pole, lands the Q. Good heals there. Has the Noxian Guillotine. Toketeo has to walk away. A little bit scared of that Darius at this point. And Darius looking for another solo kill. Dodging out the CC. Dodging out the silence. I think he's a little bit worried about the red team coming to help him out right now. Red team currently sitting on those Void Grubs. Viego and Aurelia both topside. The Shyvana and the Vex are here. Can they go for the fight? Darius come over to help out. They're going to trap them in this pit. Here comes the Cho'Gath as well. And it's going to be a 3v3 fight. The blue team seem to be aggressive, though. Shyvana going in for the ultimate. She's going to miss it. The Dragon's descent is not going to land. Quickly down goes the Darius. And a big play by the Cho'Gath. Finds the fight against Vex. Finds the fight against Darius. Shyvana with the ultimate just goes wide. And Shiv, I think she tried to read their movement, just called it incorrectly, completely whiffs that ultimate, and the red team able to punish. Cho'Gath gets himself a nice feast stack. Great teamwork to go all on the Darius together. Really smart play there, getting Boomclap out of the fight early. And red team take that gold lead right back. Caitlyn still sitting good with the CS under tower. Here comes the Varus, though. Varus does have ultimate. Can he go for that ult play? Doesn't want to try it just yet. And red team do not have vision. Blue team can absolutely punish this. They're going to keep on shoving in. Braum's going to get CC'd, some damage onto them. And Leon, does she want to try to go in? They don't have vision. I think the blue team could have gone for a dive right there, but they do not opt not to. And 71 CS to 86. Aurelia is so easy to farm with this champion. The benefit of voice comms, guys. I do love that. All these players are in voice comms together. And we are super getting slow, guys. I think that might not be a game 7. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure we're going to have enough players for it. And there it is. See you tomorrow. Quickly gets taken down. Caitlyn with the combo, making it look easy. 91 CS. Caitlyn no all. We have ourselves a new ADC player. Smooth with it. And some damage there on Atake Teo. He immediately gets silenced, so that healing is not going to be a lot. Has that Bramble Vessel immediately flashed away from the knockup. Here's the ultimate, but Take Teo was ready for it. And great job there by the Cho'Gath. Darius says, well played. Good job on that. Madam, I'm seeing 46, my girl. It is getting slower and slower, by the way. Does Cho'Gath counter Darius? I am not sure. I know the silence definitely does good. The silence is clutch to get rid of the healing. But Cho'Gath, 89 CS, 3-1, having a great start to this game, and he is only going to get bigger. And there it is. The Dragon's Den is going to land that time. Here goes the ultimate as well. Jerome trying to get away, but the Vex is there. Gets the shutdown. And Pogdog gets himself some extra gold and extra kill. How could we have known, right? If only there was a sign. And Pogdog getting chased here by the Viego. Isn't going to be enough. Viego looking for the stun. Going to use that flash. Is going to land. It has the Heartbreaker. Takes down the Vex. And Padawan 3-1-4. Great job from our co-caster. Good flash stun. Gets himself that kill. And the red team holding on to their lead. About a 1.7k lead for them at the moment. I know, madam. Me too. I hate proxy farming. And Viego gets the red team a Drake. They are looking good right now. One Drake apiece. Have the gold lead. Have the kill lead. And Varus heading bot to continue to CS. Caitlyn looking for her next kill. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna wake up. And Lord Dexter thinking about diving in right now. Has Sevendress here to help out as well, but cannot find any sort of stun. And the red team, I do believe, catch them all with some vision. And blue team's going to get rid of that ward. Let that red team back. Caitlyn ready to shove the wave. 120 CS. And meanwhile, Boomclap gets knocked up once again. Good knockup by the Cho'Gath. Boomclap does not have the heals. Does have his Yomu's finish. But Boomclap with a Proto Belt might make it look easy. Looking at some damage at Boomclap. Can he find the heals? Has the flash, but the feed stack is just too much. Down goes the Darius. Meanwhile, good ultimate there by the Vex. That's going to land on a Jerome. Sevendress here to help out as well. They're going to go with the ultimate. The Braum coming in to help. Do they have the shield? Though Jerome looking for the stun. It's not going to land. Sevendress diving in, taking down Aurelia. Braum looks low. C tomorrow might be next. Sevendress gets a double kill. Viego gets himself a reset on the Vex, using that Heartbreaker. Now looking for the fear onto Lord Dexter. Gets another play. A double kill for Viego. Padawan not done yet. Gets the stun on Sevendress under the tower. And a huge play there by Viego. Massive double kill. Meanwhile, Ace looking at Caitlyn. Caitlyn cannot come out on top. Ace in the hole with the ult, with the play, gets the kill. And 5-1-4 on the Viego. 13-8 for the red team. They are looking so strong. Their jungler, their ADC are absolutely on fire. Cho'Gath making mincemeat here in the top lane, and the red team are coming out really good, and they scale very well. And Braum coming topside. Darius way too deep right now. Can he fight this 2v1? Has Cedamar here as well. The blue team are not going to come up and help. The Shyvana is kind of by this, but it looks like the Cho'Gath is going to join that fight, turning into a 3v1. An easy kill. Padawan picks up his 6th kill this game. AGNC Padawan showing off some skills. Maybe on Savage is going to find Jerome in the mid lane. Jerome has his passive. Solely Sprock, though, is going to be enough to get the kill. Easily gets that kill. Pogdog is there, but no ultimate. Has the ignite. Is going to be enough. And finds himself a good shutdown. Pogdog picks up his 3rd. Jerome picks up his 3rd. That is my co-caster. He's having a phenomenal game at 6-1-4. Cho'Gath 4-1-3. The top and the jungle for the red team are absolutely taking over this game. Aurelia might be lagging a little bit, pinging her ping. If they need to pause it, they can. Is that what happened? Prestige? Yeah. Weird play. Pogdog gonna walk into the bush, immediately gets caught out by Braum, but he just simply shoves that Braum away. Ace in the hole here as well. Throws in a Glacial Fissure. Here comes Lord Dexter. Goes in with the Q. That's gonna land. Do they have more CC though? Caitlyn looking for some damage. AGM Padawan wants to get down the Braum. That's gonna be a good play. And Padawan now in the middle of it all has that Heartbreaker. Looking for the big fear by the Vex. That's gonna be a huge fight. Vex gets a double kill and goes in the thick of it all. And a big CC chain by the... Siobhan dives in. The Varus is going to go down. Darius finds the Cho'Gath, and the blue team with an insane comeback fight on the back of Pogdog's fear get themselves some kills. They are back in this game. Because I'm talking really quietly. Ah, shoot. Did it really? I'm talking really quietly. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. Ugh, I hate that. That sucks. That was such a big fight, too. I think it's like whisper. I'm like whisper quiet. I think it's just. I think it's the noise gate. I think I'm whispering. That's the problem. And Boomclap on a fight right now against Jerome. Jerome is going to go in. Big play there. Boomclap has his play ready to go. Fully stacked, but it's not going to matter. The Noxian Guillotine is not there to pull him out. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Darius does get that Aurelia with the bleed. That is so upsetting, guys. All right. And Lord Dexter diving in on to see you tomorrow. And red team looking to secure their second Drake. It's going to be a Chemtech Drake for them. My ace in the hole shoves in the mid lane. 151 CS for this. There it is. Vex going to land the ultimate. That's a good fear as well. Down goes the Varus. Caitlyn gets the kill. And Vex has her ult reset ready to go. Red team is still working on the Drake. Does Vex want to throw in the ultimate right now? There it is. Going to go in. It's going to land on the Cho'Gath. Do they want to take it, though? Goes in to take the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath looking low. They're going to get the kill. That's going to be another reset. Vex wants to find another one. That's going to land on the Braum. She's going to take it again. Pogdog is not done chasing. That's going to be a third one. Can they find another ultimate? The Caitlyn, the Viego able to get away from that play. And the blue team with a clutch triple kill. They lose the Drake. They get some fights. And the gold lead is very even, ladies and gentlemen. I got to be quiet. I'm getting too loud. Massive fight for the Vex. Massive play for the blue team. They lose the Dragon, but they get some good gold on who they need. And Shiv starting to do some damage right now with these ultimates, these Dragon Descents. Meanwhile, Takateo going for the knockup. That's not going to land. Great job by Pogdog. Gets out of range, but Sidamar is here. Can they fear him away? And that fear is going to connect, but Cho'Gath still on the chase. Here comes Viego as well. Leona trying to come to help. And Pogdog had to flash. That's going to be enough. Cho'Gath wanted the knockup. Can Pogdog get away? And it's not going to be that the Solar Flare lands, but that's not enough. Viego gets the kill onto Vex. Sevendress comes to help, but too little, too late. And the CC and the slow, Viego and Viego and Leona were just sitting there waiting for that Vex to walk down the lane. And good knockup by Cho'Gath. Lord Dexter might be in trouble, has to flash away. Boomclap here as well. Big Dragon Ascent though. Sevendress diving in. They get the pull as well. Lots of damage onto the red team. Sevendress is there. Can he find the plays? And it looks like a silence on the Boomclap. Sidamar looking low. Caitlyn coming in. They have the auto attack. There's play on the Braum. There's a play on the Cho'Gath. Sevendress is trying to frontline Padawan. Chasing after the Caitlyn. She's going to land the auto attacks, though. And this Caitlyn and Shiv absolutely make mincemeat of the red team. What a comeback fight. They win that one 21-21. Gold remains even as Aurelia gets herself a bot lane tower. And Pogdog still has his ult reset. Gets the play. Jerome does go down. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And that is an ace for the blue team. And the red team are going to release a Rift Herald topside, but not take it anywhere. Red team looking to secure this Dragon Pit as Aurelia gets herself a tower bot side, hops right back into the Rift Herald. Can they stop this? Pogdog is there. The damage is not. Aurelia able to take that Rift Herald away. Looking for this next tower shot. Finds a knockup onto Caitlyn, and Aurelia, what a play! They take down the Caitlyn. They don't take the tower. They get the ADC. And some smooth driving there by Volcanic on the Rift Herald. It gets himself a knockup onto the ADC and the red team. They're having over to Baron after that. And Viego says, clip it, stream. I don't blame him. That's a crazy cool clip by Jerome right there. And they immediately head towards the Baron. Blue team, do they want to even try this? This is a risky call right now. The Chef does have the ultimate. She's going to dive in. They're going to find Ace a little quickly. Down goes the Varus. Toke Teo looking low as well. Vex gets a double kill. See you tomorrow looking low for the world. The blue team take over the Baron. Jerome is stuck. Shiv gets the kill. Padawan trying for the steal. He's going to get it, but he goes down with the ace. And Viego with the steal does not give the Baron to the blue team, but the red team lose their lives in the process. And what a play. Baron is gone. No one gets it. What an ending game, y'all. If this is the final game of the night, it might be. 1K gold difference. Blue team with the 4 kill difference, but it is anybody's game. What a turnaround right there. Massive play by the blue squad and looking for the Drake as well. Second Drake goes to them. And blue team now sitting on a nice little 2K gold lead, looking pretty solid, but 22 minutes in, that means nothing. It is one fight away from the red team taking that lead right back. Sorry, folks. It is getting late for me. Padawan going to grab himself a blue buff as the Cho'Gath just stay in topside, continuing to farm. Him and the Darius are very even this game. 5-5-7 to 6-7-4. Incredibly close here, top laners. Cho'Gath and Darius been going at it nonstop. Level 15 Shiv. She is looking strong with these dives. Shiv's doing a lot of damage with these engages. A reworked Shiv, I do believe, is a better late game champion than the previous one. Takes a little while to get going. It looks like this blue team jungler has what it takes, though. Seven just having a good time. Boomclap, meanwhile, going to get caught out by Padawan. I think the CC is there. Can he find the stun? Going to dodge that CC. The knockup gets dodged as well. And a great flash by Boomclap. Now the blue team, they're on the chase. Seven just wanted to dive in. Looks for the Dragon's Ascent onto Take Teo. That's going to land. This Vex ultimate does not hit. The Fear does not hit as well. The Cho'Gath going to use the flash. It does not matter. Shiv just chasing him down. The champion just walking at him, auto-attacking him. Easily gets the kill. All the while, Aurelia working on herself a bot tower. Wants to get some plates. Wants to get an inhibitor possibly. Pogdog is here to stop them. And the stun is going to hit. Jerome takes a tower shot. And the blue team might be in trouble. Padawan lands some CC, but wait a second. Sevendris is there. Big ultimate by the Braum. The Glacial Fissure is going to connect. Lord Dexter going to take the blue buff, but it doesn't matter. Quickly gets taken down by the Shiv. Caitlyn takes down the Braum. And the blue team ADC looking super solid right now. The Lord Dexter goes in for the stun. That's going to land on Ace of the Hole. Var is trying to find something, but Caitlyn with the Q. And Darius gets himself a kill, 31-23. The blue team have officially cracked open this game 25 minutes in. It took a while for one team to get going, but it looks like finally we have ourselves an actual lead. Blue team is sitting on about 2K gold still. I might have spoken too soon. Still a 2K gold lead for them. 2.5 about. But a nice kill lead, looking solid to close out this squad. Caitlyn looking good. Vex looking good. The Shyvana absolutely diving in like a beast. Baron spawning in 2.5 minutes. Does anyone condone buying CDR boots on Leona? I don't think CDR boots are bad on any champion necessarily. Depending on what you're trying to do, I could see CDR for Leona. And Shiv is really farming well now. As the red team look to try to secure this dragon pit. Not trying to give the third Drake over to this blue squad. AGN Padawan is frontlining for his team. And blue team with the kill lead. Red team have the Viego, have the Cho'Gath. They got some serious late game comp with them. Aurelia topside against Boomclap right now. Gonna go in, hits the stun. Boomclap, does he want to try for this chase, though? Big CC, nice little healing right there. Boomclap still in trouble, has the Noxie and Guillotine. The Q is gonna be enough. Jerome gets CC, there's the bleed. Down goes Aurelia. And Boomclap comes out on top. 8-7 now, this Darius. He is looking strong for his team. Aurelia biting off more than you can chew with that Leona there. And Sevenger's going to dive in onto the Varus. Not doing a lot of damage, though. Varus has the Q. Big shutdown there from Viego. He's going to take over that player. And Lord Dexter going to be the front line for the blue squad. It's a 1-for-1 trade. That Darius is 1-5 at 1 point. Vex trying for the long-range ultimate. Cannot find Ace in the hole. And the red team with their dragon alive. They're going to secure themselves a jungle monster. And red team working on the third Drake of the game. No dragon or no jungle for the blue team. So it looks like they are going to just give this up. Instead, head mid lane. They want to get this tower. Aurelia's going to try to stop them. And red team secure the third Drake, second Chem Drake for them as Aurelia quickly gets rid of that wave in front of the tower. And the red team are here to stop as well. Lord Dexter might get CC. Jerome has the ultimate. There's the ult from the Aurelia. Jerome diving in to help out as well. Ace with the auto attacks. Varus gets the kill. Caitlyn might be in trouble. There's the CC. Cho'Gath gets the play. And the red team with a great kill right there. They just took down 2, and now they're heading for a Baron. We saw what happened last time. They got the Baron, but Vex and the Shyvana are alive. Do they want to try this again? And it looks like the red team this time are going to get away with this. The Vex is here. Does not have ultimate. Shiv is here as well. She does. Does she want to dive in? They are looking low. The Shiv trying to dive in, but dives away instead. See tomorrow on the chase. Jerome is as well. And I think Shiv has the damage to get out. Vex trying for the long-range ultimate. Not going to connect. Stephindris going to put some damage down on the red team as they walk away. Red team get themselves a Baron. They are going to tie up that gold by a lot. They're ready for the reset and ready for a shove. And we have dropped back below 1,000 gold. Aurelia's ultimate is called Vanguard's Edge. Thank you, Dynasty, for reminding me. Like I said, it's late, guys. I do know that. I just forgot because I'm just tired. Then he did the Darius thing. Stephindris, 245 CS, 9-4-14. This Shiv is looking very strong this game, but so is Padawan. Both junglers showing up this match. You love to see it. Caitlyn might be in trouble. Cho'Gath just going to walk in. Boomcloud going to find the pole against Toketeo. A little bit of damage as well. That's going to be a root. There's the solar flare. Lord Dexter trying to frontline. Caitlyn trying to do as much damage as they can to that Cho'Gath. Caitlyn taking a few hits herself. Ace in the hole is there. Meanwhile, Aurelia with that Baron shoving in that bot tower. The Shiv, what can they do? Has ultimate ready to go. Can they go over the wall to try for this? And red team with Baron are not going to let them have it. It looks like they have ourselves a TP by the Cho'Gath coming to join the fight again. Had to back after all that damage from the Caitlyn. The blue team, they are on their back foot right now as they face down a Baron wave and a Cho'Gath. Ultimate knockup does not land. Pogdog throwing in what he can. Cho'Gath looking super tanky this game, not taking much damage. And Cho'Gath just going to keep on farming right now. Red team have the Baron, but it's difficult to shove into this wave. The Shiv, the Caitlyn, the Vex, they are clearing out these waves very easily. And blue team just barely behind in the gold lead. It is anybody's game. Red team is setting up a trap. Are the blue team going to fall for it? That is the question. And red team playing patient right now. Dragon spawning somewhat shortly. And they are playing a very patient game. They might catch the Leona possibly, but the blue team don't even try to push this in just yet. And I am not sure the game plan here. Red team wasting some time as the blue team all currently topside. Maybe don't care about this next Drake spawn. And they're going to get caught out. All of that just to get caught out by a blast cone. And that is some time wasted there by the red team. I'm going to be honest with you. And Jerome going to be sitting in the bush. The entirety of the red team going for some sort of bush cheat right now. And does find Boomclap. Does he on that CC? Boomclap is there. Needs a little bit of stun himself. Jerome looking to dash out. Passive is procced. Cho'Gath lands a knockup against Sephindris. Cho'Gath starting to look very strong this game. We'll take a look at those Cho'Gath stacks, in fact. Cho'Gath sitting at 11 stacks this game. Still has another minion stack to grab as well. As here comes the blue team on the chase. Red team try to secure this soul. They want Chemtech right now. Caitlyn's going to use the ultimate immediately. Meanwhile, the backside, Jerome going over the stun. Immediately gets CC'd himself. The blue team on the fight. The Glacial Fissure by Braum is going to go in. Toke Teo frontlining for the squad. Need to go after Pogdog first, but changes the mind to go to Caitlyn. Caitlyn finds the Cho'Gath. The red team looking low. Some serious bleed damage by the Darius is not doing enough, but a Pogdog with Ignite is going to be plenty to take down the Aurelia. Blue team find the fight. Down goes Viego. Seven just frontlining. And 3 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Blue team win another fight, and that dragon is theirs for the taking. Great play by the blue squad right there. It is tough to get to this Caitlyn. Talk about some fancy footwork. Able to dodge out those abilities. Cho'Gath did what he could to get to that back line, but Caitlyn had the ghost, popped it immediately, and the blue team holding on to their slight gold lead, get themselves one more Drake. And this is still anybody's game. 1.5 goal difference. 35 minutes in. Last game was 48 minutes. This game's looking like it's going to be over 40 minutes. Thinking this might be the last game. I know I talked about game 7, but I just was not expecting hour-long games to end the stream. This game still has at least one more, maybe like 2 or 3 more fights left. Neither team has even gotten to an inhibitor yet. This is a close game for 35 minutes in. And Caitlyn throws in the ultimate. Vex has the ult as well. They're going to find the Varus. Look at the damage. Pogdog makes it look easy. Tosses the ult onto Braum, but does not want to take it. Bad idea to take that. And the blue team find a clutch kill and immediately head over for Baron. No ADC on the red team. Viego over the wall, does not land it this time. Seven just gets the play. Viego tries for the stun. He gets CC'd himself. Vex is going to take it over the wall. Seven is going to use that Dragon's Ascent. Look at Toke Teo. And the blue team have a triple kill, have a Baron. What can they do with it? Look at mid lane. Maybe get themselves an inhibitor. And a big gold lead now for the blue team, and they are looking like they are scaling. This late game Shyvana is absolutely disgusting. It looks like mid tower is theirs for the taking, and so is the inhibitor. Do they want to keep on pushing right now? Only 2 players left. They have 30 seconds, and they might want to just shove in right here. They're trying to end. I don't blame them. They have 30 seconds till 2 more people come. It's going to be a 5v3 for 30 seconds. They have the wave, they have the Baron, they have the damage. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team with a decisive victory. It was a very close game. Up until the very end, it is still a close game, but Caitlyn, 9, 4, and 8, doing so much damage. And that is going to be GG. Massive round of applause for our players. Unbelievable game, you guys. Well done, well done. We will do an MVP vote if you would like. We can do an MVP vote if you guys would like. Well done, everybody. Nice try, Dynasty. It's unfortunate, man. It is unfortunate. Congratulations, Vanity Prediction. Team Blue get themselves a victory. Very nice, folks. Let's go and do ourselves an MVP vote. Real quick, like. Man, give me 1 second. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do an MVP vote real quick. If we can get the stats. Can we get the 5v5 stats in the section, please? Can we get stats in 5v5? Folks, I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it. It's 9:40. It's getting super late. Stream is slowing down. I am incredibly tired. I'm pretty sure most of the people are already asleep anyway. I think that's going to be it. Let's go ahead and if we have any league... there it is. There it is. Ludo says I got it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have an MVP vote, though. We do have an MVP vote. If you guys want to take part in the MVP vote, let's do it right now. MVP, that is going to be between the Darius. Absolutely phenomenal job. Shyvana doing some insane damage. Vex making it happen right there. That's not how you spell Vex. Vex, there we go. Caitlyn, the newcomers, by the way. Welcome to the channel, newcomers. I'm sorry you guys didn't get a full high-octane game. I was a little bit slow that game with my casting. It just been a long night. But nonetheless, Leona and Caitlyn, what gamers, y'all. Welcome to the channel. All right, here are the stats real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me go and save these stats, and I will show you guys right here. Champ screen. Stats right there, folks. Here they are. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got the W? CFC game number 6. Some serious damage from Shiv, some serious damage from Vex. You love to see it all around. Well done, Booney. I do not think we're going to have a game 7, Booney. I am exhausted. It's almost 10 o'clock. I am exhausted, dude. A 7-hour stream is way too long, man, for what I do. I really like to be entertaining, and I'd rather not lower the quality just for longer quantity. You know, I'm a quality over quantity guy, and I think we kind of went the other way with it towards the end. But nonetheless, get your votes in, folks. Get your votes in. Final votes of the night, guys. Who do you think got MVP? Last MVP vote of the night. Quality over quantity, guys. That's what it's all about. I had such an amazing night, though, for real. Thank you, everybody. Booney, thank you for the subs last week, man. I did shout you out, guys. If you guys don't know, Booney is a big reason why we had such a long sub tonight. The folks like Booney and Marco and I Can't and obviously Zolfire, thank you guys for the support in this channel. You guys never need to sub, but it is always appreciated. Great night, Dynasty. Great night. It's not pay to win. It's not pay to play. Though if you go absolutely ham like Zolfire did, then yeah, you might have another game. You have a wonderful night, Dynasty. Thank you for being here. And who's going to win that MVP? Shyvana is going to get themselves an MVP performance. Well done, Sefindris. Ludo, forever. You are going to get yourself an MVP. Is that your first ever MVP victory? Or do you have another one before this? Is that your first MVP? I believe it is. Yes, it is. Well done, Ludo. Ludo, forever 9. Sorry. Bless me. All right, y'all. Thank you again for the absolute insane night. Let's go ahead and see if anyone's streaming. Toss if I can toss a nice little raid over to somebody. It'd be sick if I tossed an 80-person raid, but you know what? I think a 45-person raid is pretty sick as well. You guys have been absolutely amazing staying in here for as long as you are. Who do we got live right now? Swagner is amazing. I think we toss over to Swagner probably. Is Beerman Stan on? I haven't tossed a Beerman Stan in a long time. I haven't seen him. Oh, gosh. Let's toss over to Swagner then, shall we? Let's toss it to Swags. She's awesome. I think, yeah, let's see what else we got. Keenan, Quantum, Mid Beast, Box, XQC. Swag is where it's at, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to toss this awesome raid over to Swagner. If she's still on, I think she literally, no, she is right there. Thanks for the great night, folks. To hit Nasher, he's about to get on in an hour. I'm not going to wait an hour for Beerman Stan to get on. I'm going to just raid Swagner. Make it easy. We watched the VOD of Low Elo. I'm happy with my performance. I am too, man. You did great. All right, folks. Please get involved in this raid. If you got the Cal's House emotes, what everyone does, get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. Let them know where we're coming from, you guys. Cal's House in the house. If you're not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Either way, spam this lady's channel. Let them know where you're coming from. She's a great streamer. She's a great girl. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will definitely be on Thursday. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Thanks for the incredible night. I cannot believe it. Thank you, everyone who gave support tonight. Obviously, massive shout out to Zolfire, but also Booney, Marco, I Can't, all you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see everybody next stream. I love y'all. Let's go raid this latest channel. Let us show some love, guys. Take it easy.